What is going on, guys? Thank you so much for joining us on this Saturday morning / afternoon. We're having a Comic Core auction / claim sale. I don't know how frequent we're going to do this thing, but hey, I know me and Drew, I got a whole 6-foot table of stuff filled solid I need to sell today. So hopefully there's going to be a few folks out there ready to buy some books. But before we go into rules and all that stuff, let's introduce our panel here. But I'm going to start with the guy who, is actually in front of his camera right now. And you guys have been waiting for this guy to return to the auction scene for quite a while. I'm going to put him on the big screen. We got the great Legend Show, man. Ledge, what's up?
Man, it's great to be here on the Comic Core Saturday auction and claim sale. When Carson and Drew were talking about having one of these, I was like all in because it's a great chance to come back to the auction scene and give you some really cool deals and maybe some cool finds that you've never seen before. So, man, Carson, we're going to have a good one today.
Yeah, I just want to say hi to the chat. I know Drew's still kind of getting set up himself. We got JB Discovery Bay. What is going on, man? How you doing? Always happy to see JB Discovery Bay in the chat. And then actually my YouTube side's working faster this morning, unlike last night. We got Catrin Figures.
Oh, yeah.
Well, she says, hey, I'm grocery shopping with the corpse, LOL. So there she is. The grocery stop is not going to stop her from claiming some books here. And Drew, we got Southern Comic Geek. What's going on, man? This guy's been making a buzz in the comic buying community as well. I know they have a great show, 2 p.m. on his channel where you can claim books as well. So Southern Comic Geek, welcome to the stream, man. And then, of course, Bad News, Chris Barrett. How you doing, Chris? Nice to see you in the chat. Drew, are you there, Drew?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
How you doing, Drew?
Oh, man, I've been trying to get together and sell some books for a while now, so I'm glad we're finally doing this. Hopefully some people show up. Shared out some Facebook or Instagram stories about this earlier today, and spammed a bunch of people, so hopefully they'll get the hint and show up. I'm going to go ahead and start sharing the link out. If you guys are in the chat, go ahead and share the link out as well. And
share the link out on my phone. Share this puppy.
Yeah, man.
A lot of times during these auctions, you're kind of waiting for the folks to start filling in because we got some really good stuff. We just got to kind of, do some filibusters for a little bit until the rest of the gang gets here.
Well, the best filibuster doing these auctions, just kind of go over some rules and some shipping information. So I know on my end, as you can see on the bottom of my particular screen, PayPal is going to be cwooder19@gmail.com. And I actually, just for this occasion, installed that Cash App. cwooder19 is the cash tag I'm going to be using on there. I am brand new to that as well. And then if you guys need to send me that shipping information, which of course you will, I suppose you just go ahead and email me or hit me up on Instagram, which I put in the comments below, or the description below, cwooder19 on Instagram as well. My shipping rates, 1 to 7 books will be $8. I have to do everything priority shipping because the post office knows who I am and they know I do comics. So they don't want me using that stupid crummy media mail, doing that Jason Smith thing. So everything I ship as a part of today's claim sale and auction will be priority. And then goods and services on my PayPal as well. Don't worry about the 3%. That's going to be on my end. But I want to make sure everything's goods and services. So PayPal likes me. So yeah, I will say that once more time. PayPal on my end, goods and services. I'm sure Drew and Legend are going to have their own preferences. Legend, what about you, man?
Man, I'm always rocking that PP to PayPal, man. And, we'll be doing goods and services on the PayPal. They take that little 3%, but I mean, that's pretty good and that's pretty cheap in my book. So, man, go with that. PayPal 3%. My PayPal's artouty1@hotmail.com. I'm going to be showing you some different things throughout the day, kind of just unprepared. Just going to be showing all kind of like some random stuff, and maybe a slab, some Funkos, and maybe even a little tin, metal tin. I got all kind of stuff. And of course I got a couple of boxes near me if I get frisky and I want to start selling some dollar books or something like that. We'll see what I got,
Nice. Oh, and then by the way, for my shipping, 8 books or more is going to be in a priority medium flat rate box, so that'll be $15. Forgot to mention that. What about you, Drew?
Yeah, I say anything up to 8 books, we're gonna do $10, and anything more than that is gonna be 15, up until the 60 books I think is what I can fit in a priority box. So Yeah, let's get a couple of books and make it worth your while to pay that $10 shipping at least. We'll get it up to 15, and then we'll get a whole bunch of stuff your way. Books are becoming cheap, so that shipping is the only thing you guys are really going to need to be worrying about from me.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And PayPal, goods and services, man. I don't want to get dinged for misuse of the PayPal there. So use the goods and services, and make sure you hit me up on my email, which is the same as the PayPal, and with your shipping information. And I will be doing combined shipping on all of my orders. You know what? And I'm going to go ahead and say that if you spend $100 with me today, your shipping's free.
Wow. I like that rule. That's nice. All right. So another shout out in the chat. Comics Addiction, what's going on, man? I know he's told me he's got a few things he saw in my preview video he's looking for. So glad he made it in time here before the first round. But you know what? I think we filibustered for long enough. And we have 8 people watching. Big thanks to those 8 people watching. I think those 8 people may get some pretty sweet deals here. Maybe we'll see.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
I'll go ahead and start if you guys don't mind.
Yeah.
Go for it, man.
Yeah. So as you can see here, I got a lot of turtle doubles. I don't know why. I just buy my turtle stuff in bundles and lots. And that Kevin Eastman store, I thought they were going to send me more random stuff. So when I bulk bought from there, they sent me a lot of the same. So we're going to do some $5 individual turtle books here. So pretty much it's going to be a straight run here. Letter A, you're getting book number 30. And if there is more than one person in the chat who wants that book, I have like 4 copies of it back there. So it's $5 a copy. I tried to put the best looking copy, in my opinion, in the front. So letter A gets you number 30. Letter B, I put the post-it of 31 because the number is on the back. C, issue number 32. And then D is the other cover for issue number 32. And then letter E, man, Gore Vidal keeps trying to get me to read this book, and I got a phone call the second I opened it up the other day. So I still need to read one of my 5 copies of it. But you got issue 33, beautiful Richard Corbin artwork in there. Letter F is issue 34. Letter G, issue 35. Letter H, issue 36. Letter I, issue 37. And I switched the K so there was no confusion in the chat. Issue number 38. So I'm going to do $5 a letter. And then I'm just going to put the starting line in the chat here.
Here we go.
And go. We'll see what happens.
Away we go.
Suppose I better get a timer going. I'll get 2-minute timers on this. We'll see what happens.
Sure, man. These turtle books look like they're popping. I mean, the thing about the Ninja Turtles, they're timeless, Carson, wouldn't you say?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. These are on Mirage, Barrett. Every one of them is first run Mirage.
Chris Barrett, Seawood's been collecting the turtles for a real long time. He knows a lot of turtles history, knows a lot of turtles lore, and he says, this is a damn Mirage. This ain't no IDW.
They do have those color classics, but none of those are the color classics.
Yeah.
All right, we got 2 minutes.
Discovery Base's old Star Wars tree. You know how to just bust those bitches out and sell them for $1,000. How about it?
Nice.
Those Marvel cards.
Yeah, JB says he doesn't collect turtles. His first book was Last Ronin. Yeah, I mean, that was a heck of a first book.
Oh, for turtle reading. Hell yeah.
But yeah, I couldn't really find any of these. You can find 1 or 2 for $5 a piece on eBay, but not too many of them. That's a good question, Comics Explorer. Who said that? Comics Addiction said that. I'm not sure. I haven't read that one yet. Like I said, I'm going to read all of these through my hardcover versions. But on the one side, I love that issue 32 because they're in the sewer and there's just girls in bikinis for some reason in the sewer. I always just thought that was just an absolutely hilarious cover. But now it is not Shredder. It's some sort of Anubis-style villain.
Anubis.
Yeah.
Of course, Anubis is always your classic Egyptian lore there,
If he's a new villain and he's Anubis.
You're claiming D, so we'll go ahead and take that one down. Thank you, Southern Comic Geek.
Yeah, show D real close on the camera real quick, just to kind of get a nice close image of that front cover, man. That's what you're getting, dude. You won't be.
And it's in a Mylar, too, by the way.
Dude, a Mylar.
I know you like those Mylars, Ledge.
Oh, shit, yeah, man. The best. The old Mylars.
And like I said, if there's anything in particular you guys are looking for, please shout it out now before you never know who else is going to join in on this thing. So it might be an opportunity just to get some cool stealth buys and stuff from us.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, there's 8 seconds left on the clock.
8 more
And
seconds.
there's the timer. So we'll go ahead and move on. Actually, he wants a close-up of B Comics.
Ah.
So there is one copy. I actually have a couple copies of this one there. So if you want to go ahead and claim it, I'm good with that since the timer's expired. Not a lot of action in the chat. If you want to go ahead and think about that, I am totally cool. You can just let me know if you want this copy. Or like I said, hey, actually I have 3 copies. So if you want me to sort out the best looking copy for you, I can, man. It's because I have 3 copies, so I can give you what I think is the best if you're interested in this particular book.
You know, another thing, since this is going to be recorded and everything, if you see some awesome stuff you like on the Rewind, get in touch with one of us. Let us know, and if we're still selling it at that price we were selling it at here, we'll sell it to you there.
I'll put one on your stack for you, Addiction. Which one of you guys wants to go next?
You know what? I'll show a little book, or not a book here, but an item here. This is one of the items you're going to see throughout the day here on the Comic-Core live auction. And I'm going to kind of, I don't really have lots or dollar books or anything like that. So all of mine are kind of one and done by it nows. But this bad boy here is a collector's tin of vintage Incredible Hulk. This thing looks pretty freaking awesome. There's maybe like a little crease on the back, you know, that you can kind of see right there. But other than that, man, on the front, this thing is nice. It's going to lay flat. You got the 4 holes here, so you could put this bad boy wherever you want to see the Incredible Hulk. Get this today for the low price of $20 free shipping. $20 free shipping. And it has that sound effect to it, too. And so that'll be, like I said, anytime. I also have some Funkos to show here in a little bit and a slab. But, yeah, for $20, this bad boy, the Incredible Hulk 10, can be yours. And maybe you don't want to buy it for yourself. Maybe you have a Hulk friend or a fan of the Incredible Hulk that you know, and they're looking for some Hulk artwork. Go easy. $20, free shipping, a little 10 action. Drew, what you got going on your neck in your neck of the woods?
Oh, well, let's go ahead and pull up my overlay here so people know what letters they're going to be talking
nice.
Here. Well, I got some technology here. All right, guys, these are all $5 lots. The top run is going to be A through D, all single books. Okay, first you got the Mike Del Mundo Young Guns variant for Meet the Skrulls. The Aaron Cooter Young Guns variant for Gunhawks, the Marco Cicchetto Young Guns variant for, I believe that was War is Hell, and the Javier Garron variant for Journey into the Unknown. Those are all Young Guns variants there. These are all $5 books. Down below, this Jean Grey lot here is actually connecting cover variants. So these all connect. It's 5 connecting covers. I've got the first 4 issues of Murder Falcon. If you guys haven't read Murder Falcon from Daniel Warren Johnson and Mike Spicer, it is a fantastic book. The first 4 issues there for $5. You got the 12-issue run of Red Robin, Batman Reborn, Red Robin 1 through 12. With Chris Yost and Ramon Box. This is the whole shebang-a-dang. And also the first 6 issues of All New X Factor. That's a Peter David run on X Factor there. And these are all $5. Claim them now and go ahead and drop a starting line. Can one of you gentlemen drop a starting line for me?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm not near my keyboard.
By the way, I don't know if Legend's away from his keyboard or not, but Discovery Bay did claim the $20 Hulk sign, and he's going to send it to Jeffrey Comic-Con Henson.
Yeah, hell yeah. Thanks, dude. I'll send this bad boy out on first thing on Monday for Discovery Bay, going to Jeffrey Comic-Con Henson.
Airboy wants to know what is B. B is the Aaron Cooter Young Guns variant for Gunhawks #1.
That's awesome, dude. Those Young Gun variants. I know I have some of those Fantastic Fours. Well, how about that one on the A? Is that like Mike DeMondo doing some Connect Four with the Fantastic Four?
Yeah, Connect Four with the Fantastic Four. That's a Meet the Skrulls #1.
Yeah, holy crap. Meet the Skrulls #1. You get a sweet FF cover. That's so cool. Skrulls, of course, really big, really popular. You know, I've got me a Super Skrull Funko, not for sale, but, you know, they hit their big stride, I believe, during the Captain Marvel movie, one of Drew's favorite Marvel movies of all time.
Very much enjoyed it. It was
and
good.
The Skrulls, they did them good in that movie, I thought. Yeah.
The Skrullies were there, man, doing their Skrully duties.
Sounds good. Discovery Bay sounds good. You know, at the end, just send me, you know, we'll get all the stuff together if I have any other good stuff, and then let me know, and then we'll see what we got, and then you'll give me the old Comic-Con Henson address. That'll be awesome. I may have the address. I'm not sure. But yeah, the old Demundos. And look on that bottom. You got a little, for G, you got a little Red Robin action. Of course, that's Tim
12
Drake.
issues. 12 issues for $5 there.
Dude, 12 issues of Red Robin, people, for $5. I mean, of course, you get your Tim Drake goodness in here. You get to see what he's doing apart from Bruce and the rest of the Bat family, but you got the Red Robin solo series. They're running in at 12 issues strong. What do we have for number H? What's this X Factor action here?
X Factor is the all-new, Marvel Now's all-new X Factor. Peter David back on X Factor.
Crap.
Team of Polaris, Danger from the Danger Room, Doug Locke, and Gambit. Quicksilver's on the team.
That's a
really
damn
cool,
good team.
Really
Have Peter
cool,
David back,
really cool
too.
Book, man. And let's just show you the... Oh.
Look at that freaking cover. Got a little backside action.
Right there.
So is that a
That's
1 through 6 combo?
Time. That is a 1 through 6 combo. You guys want any of these, just hit me up on my Instagram. It's DruManchu. And we'll go ahead and go back to Carson for another round.
Yeah, that's awesome. Remember, fans, you can also get these on the rewind. Just let us know. Carson, what you got?
All right, so I got some Bronze Age Marvel. I don't know too much about these books. That's why I'm selling them. I'm just not super attached to them. So we got Captain, and the condition does vary. So if you guys want me to hold one up close to the camera, that's totally fine. We got Captain Marvel number 13 up there, 12 center. Actually, I guess that's Silver Age. Why am I selling that for? Anyway, we'll keep going. 20-inch. Or 20 cent Submariner 62. I'm not a big Submariner guy, so I'm selling all my Submariner books. 15 center right here, Submariner 27. We got Adventure into Fear. This Morbius guy does have a color break increase that goes there. Some spine ticks and some spine rolls. So not the greatest condition on that one. Issue 23 is letter D. You get War of the Worlds 30 center. Issue number 39 there. Throngar 20 center. Issue number 22. Not the world's greatest condition on... Whoops. Well, now it's an even worse condition. Anyway, letter H is Iron Fist, number 17. See, I knew I was going to do that within the first couple rounds, but you get this beautiful Steranko cover on this one. Does need a press for sure. We're going to carefully put that back. We got Marvel Premiere featuring Iron Fist, number 18. Marvel Premiere 33, but I'm going to do a Price is Right gimmick here. Like I said, I'm not too thrilled with the condition for $5, so we're going to take this $5 and it's going to turn into a $3 round, baby.
Holy shit, that was great.
I figured you'd like that.
I like it.
So we're going to put a starting line. We're just going to see what happens here. Pickety bam, there's the starting. Well, it's thinking. There we go. Start line. There we go. 2 minutes running.
Starting.
Dude, look at these awesome books, man. You're getting some creatures and some goodness from that Bronze Age, like those Iron.
Oh, man, JB hit Claim All. Man, that's JB. Woo.
Claim All, man.
Claim All. If anyone wants to do a Claim All, I would say just go for it. So big thanks, JB. I'm going to start taking this down. It's all yours, buddy.
So that means for $30, he got all those books?
He sure did.
Damn, that's so cool. That's really good. Dude, claim all. I like that. Holy shit. So this letter gimmick is these letters. This is a pretty good gimmick here.
All right, we're going to start a box for JB. Then back to you, Legend.
All right, man. Well, we've got some other great stuff to show here today throughout the claim sale. And I'm always one for bringing out stuff that you may not see in other auctions, or you may not, know that I even have some of this stuff. But I've got a set of Funko Pops, and I got them. I got a great deal for you today. Let's go. Let's work our way kind of in the reverse order here. Now, this guy, we have one of Carson's favorites. This was on Carson's deal for a long time. His little emote or his little avatar picture. He always likes that snarf. So we got a nice copy of Snarf here on a Funko Pop. This one is pretty much flawless. I mean, you can see that there is like a little indentation kind of here. It's barely noticeable. Like I said, with these things, I mean, if you really want to get frisky, you could open up the top and then get like a little iron and probably make it like as perfectly flat as you want this thing. But yeah, it's never been opened, so that's Snarf. You're going to get some Snarf there at figure 106. We got Mumra here at 105. Now, keep in mind, like I said, this has a little scuff here and a little crease here. These have been in like an old brown mailing box for a long time. You got Mumra at 105 there. And to keep the collection going at 104, everyone's favorite Thundercat tanks. He loves to drive that tank, Carson. Let's just put it this way. Panthro, and of course he's rocking some nunchucks there, man, because that's how they did it in the old days. And then, 103, we got the classic. She runs real fast. We got some Chitara action. And there's a little, minor like crease right there that you can't really see because it's in between the color and the, maybe you can see it. Color in the gray, and perfect, just really good. Like I said, never been opened Chitara. And then you got to finish it off with some classic lino. Now the great thing about these are all vaulted, all retired. You know how they do with these old gimmicks. So the price, buy it now, free shipping. These are also going to come in, if you do buy them here, they're also going to be coming in the gimmick here. These are called pop stacks. They're like a hard shell. They're not no flimsy thing. They're really hard shell pop stacks. You're going to get all 5 of the Thundercats will come in some pop stacks. And then for the low price of $500 free shipping. What can I say? $500 on these bad boys because these are vaulted. If you go to the Bay, a lot of times you're going to see the set selling for $600 or even more, up to $700. So if you're a freak of Thundercats or Funko Pops, and you don't have this vaulted set yet, why wait? You can have it today for the low price of $500, man. All 5. Now, I don't have Tigra. He came in a lot later on one of those Funko specialty series. But if you need Tigra, he's only $10. I mean, everyone sells Tigra, but not everybody has themselves some lino. So make sure you pay attention to that. If you don't want to get these bad boys now, you want to do a little waiter or, get it a little later, or maybe go a little bit of that Walmart style, pay $250 here, then pay $250 there. I'm good for that too. But just let me know. And if you miss the auction, catch me on the rewind, or also check out my the Great Legend Shop eBay store with the link that will be over on the About Me page on the Great Legend Show YouTube page. You can get the link to my eBid or eBay store to see what other kind of great deals I have for you during this kick-ass weekend of auction and selling, man. And let me just give some shout-outs to the chat real quick. In between, before we get to Drew, we've had a great group of folks come. Like I said, Discovery Bay already buying stuff like it's hot. Cat Rent Figures, Southern Comic Geek, who I've known for a long time in the community, who's always been a staple in these auction and buying comics and stuff. So it's great to see SCG, the Southern Comic Geek, on the scene. Comics Addiction, of course. CA, one of the best. He loves him some DC, loves him some Marvel, loves him some of that Wally West action. And then, of course, Comic Core is here as well. And Gomer's here. Great to see Gomer in the house. Airborne the Barbarian, other great.
Hey, Z Collects just popped in.
Yeah, Z Collects. What's going on, man?
The G Spot. And, man, Z Collects is always down for a good auction. So, Z Collects, man, tell that whole scumbag group to come check out the Comic Core today with the Saturday comic auction and claim sale. And like I said, I'll kind of go back through some of my items throughout the show. I'm mainly here to support Carson and Drew and try to pick up some new things in the auction scene, to whereas if this thing goes well, you might see some more Comic Core special events each and every month. And one of those special events, no doubt, will be these comic auctions and claim sales. So make sure, if you're not a subscriber to Comic Core, subscribe today. You'd be glad you did, because we have tons of great content here on the Comic Core that'll make all your little comic needs and comic dreams come true, with reality involved too. Man, we ain't going to give you no bullshit, or any of those kind of things. We're going to give you the honest deals that you deserve here in the comic book community. So, and speaking of those awesome deals, we got some kick-ass books right here, right now, from DruManchu. What's up, Drew?
Yeah, let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and put my overlay back up so people know what the heck they are claiming. This is a $5 round, gang. $5 round of the A slot. You got Uncanny X-Men 164. That is the first Captain Marvel as binary. You got the second full appearance of Gambit in 267 in the B slot. First Kyle Rayner, kind of a beat up copy in Green Lantern 48 in the C spot. First cameo appearance of Apocalypse in X Factor 5.
Airboy says claim all.
Dang.
Claim them all.
We didn't even know about this.
How much are these things?
How about
they're $5 a piece, man.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good claim.
Fatso Superman.
Airboy, if that's all right. Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, that's
Drew.
all right with me, man. That is all right with me, Airboy. You want to claim them all? They are $5 a piece. That is $40, man.
Damn, that's a good looking lot right there too. You get that Uncanny X-Men, that Miss Marvel, the Superboy with the go-go checks on the top, and Fat Superman. Could be first Fat Superman on cover. It's always great to deform the body.
Fat Superman, my friend. The Fat Superman. But
that's Fat Superman cover. The
it
classic
would be much more
Superman.
Expensive if it was in better shape, but that is quite a steal. Still $5.
So he was typing it too.
If you're a big guy, or you might be like overweight, and there's nothing wrong with being overweight, because I'm obese by like 30% here in my body. I'm still trying to tone down. I mean, Carson's got the kick-ass diet going on right now, so I need to take my cue from Carson, the Seawood 19. But dude, Fat Superman. That's the first time I've ever seen Fat Superman on an auction.
Carson, if you want to hang out, I am combining shipping for all orders. There will be more goodies to come.
Yeah, and Airboy says, can he settle at the end? And I think that's fine. We've been writing down, we're good. We're good as far as writing down what people buy and that kind of stuff. But this ain't our first rodeo, is it, Carson?
Yeah. For me, this is my first claim sale, but I think I got a pretty cool system going. So in the middle of these claims, I'm going to try to throw in like a little bit of a bigger book as a buy it now, just in case anyone's looking for a little bit more than your $1, $2, $5 book. So the first one I'm going to show off today, I've got a second print TMNT issue number 7. This is from the original Mirage run, of course. Got the, people call this the Crane cover, but I think it's just the typical All-Tom. I was going to go buy it now, $70 on this, but it may hit an auction later if no one's interested currently. So I just wanted to get that out there. It does have a little bit of collar rub on the front and back cover, a couple spine ticks right there, but nothing that breaks color. It presents extremely well, in my opinion. So, never mind. Southern Comic Geek just claimed it. So I'll put this on your pile, man. Big thank you for that.
And I think Discovery Bay's got you on claim all. I think for me, Discovery Bay's claim all was first. Could y'all check on the chat thing? Or
yeah, if we're talking my lot, yeah, I think he got his right before Airboy did.
All right.
So I got 2 chats up. I got the YouTube chat and the StreamYard, and it's the same on both of them. Mm-hmm. So I'll go ahead and not even talk about the books. I'll just put these in JB's piles.
Hell yeah,
JB. That's another $30 it will be when you're ready to cash out, bud. So yeah, back to you, Legend.
Man, I mean, the cool thing about all this happening is it makes me like want to do these all the time. But you normally, like, that's the thing. A pro wrestler comes back to the ring, the first couple of bumps, damn, it ain't like the first time. They actually hurt. So, but we're having a good time here today during this auction. Like I said, thanks again, Discovery Bay, sending this to our good buddy Jeffrey Comic-Con Henson, a humongous Incredible Hulk fan. I still have the Thundercats set, Funko Thundercats set for sale, $500 total. So you got Snarf, Mumra, Panthro, there's Lino, and we got Chitara here. We don't have the flocked Lino or anything like that, but those are the original 5 from that original set. All of those are vaulted on eBay. You know, they go for 600s, 700. Sometimes you can get a good steal of a deal on there, but these $500 free shipping, and they will be coming in those pop stacks. But this guy, Popeye, you ain't getting his ass. Popeye, let me tell you right here, right now, Popeye way better than this guy. Popeye's better than this guy. I know y'all are gonna, like, a lot of people out there might be, I know, he was from the 80s. Oh, blah blah blah. This guy's from 1929 here. All right, so damn, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so I do have a slab here.
Ooh.
Everyone that does auctions, they love a good slab. So I always try to have at least one slab. I know I used to be addicted to slabs, and slabs were the be all.
Slabaholic, baby.
I was like a slab freak and everything, and I still am up to a degree. And this one is going. CA agrees. He loves that Popeye. Hell yeah, Popeye's demonstration purpose only. That's right, Chris Barrett. But all the way from September of 1943 and 40. Yeah, 43, in a story called Captain Marvel Adventures, they created this kick-ass, and I don't know offhand, so I never can remember. It's either 22 or 24 or some weird number like that, of stories in the back of the Captain Marvel Adventure books called The Monster Society of Evil. And I have for auction right now, I have Captain Marvel Adventures 27, which is chapter 6 of the Monster Society of Evil. And this is a beautiful book. If you are a fan of the Navy or have someone who has served into the Navy, this is a classic Captain Marvel Adventures Navy cover. This, of course, is a 10-center. Ain't no newsstand because they didn't have barcodes back then. But they do have that little newsstand there, if you want to read the code. I know some people hide their code. I don't give a crap, I don't even remember what I paid for this myself, but I know I'm selling it today for $5. Actually, you know what? Screw the 500. We're just going to go 400 free shipping. Instead of 500 free shipping, you're getting 400 free shipping. Now, you may wonder, well, what's chapter 6? Who gives a crap? What's the Monster Society of Evil? Blah, blah, blah. Well, Monster Society of Evil was the big ragtag band of baddies that the evil worm Mr. Mind got together and tried to do a full-on freaking assault to Captain Marvel and the Earthlings here. But yeah, and this is also in this issue 26. This, I don't know if this is, CGC's had this wrong in my book for years. It says this is the first physical appearance of Mr. Mind. First physical, because in issue 22, you got the first voice of Mr. Mind coming along the radio waves. But in this one here, you got the first physical. Although in Captain Marvel Adventures 26, the one before this, you see a little earthworm or a little worm fall on Billy Batson's shoulder. But in issue 26, you didn't know that was Mr. Mind at all. You just thought it was some random little worm that they just inserted in the artwork. But in this issue, you find out that, yes, Mr. Mind was the worm. And for $400, you can have that knowledge as well with a beautiful 3.0 Captain Marvel Adventures. Look at the back there. The back looks great, really good-looking book. You have some imperfections on the side here, like some little cuts in the cover, it looks like, or is that just stainage? No, they're actually little indentions into the cover, like little pokes. But anyway, the book itself, though, is freaking awesome. There's a little stainage and spottage over here. But for the most part, really good cover, and it is off-white pages. And to get off-white pages on a book from the 40s is a great deal. So I'll show this again throughout the day, but this is Captain Marvel Adventures number 27. Here on this auction, it'll be a $400 buy it now, PayPal business, services, goods and services, r.e1@hotmail.com, and it will be for sale like this, $400 this whole weekend. But once Monday comes, it'll be on eBay at $500. So make sure if you're a Mr. Mind fan or you want to get in before the next Shazam movie, not the Black Adam movie, or was it Shazadam or whatever they're calling it? I don't know what they're calling it now. What they're going to...
Shazadam!
for the Mr. Mind purposes, and you got that Mr. Mind tease at the end of the Shazam movie, you're going to want to get this book in your collection. Big shout out to Taco Dan. Daniel Yabara's in the house, man.
Yeah, we got JoJo from Flicks and Comics in the chat as well.
Flicks and Comics is here, man. Great to see JoJo. Man, free shipping on this slab. Damn straight, Z. If you go pay $400, you're getting some free effing shipping here because we don't play. I mean, shit. I mean, what would shipping be like? Just an extra 15, but an extra 15 that'll buy you a couple of meals at Taco Bell. So you know how I roll.
One of Comics, what's going on?
Damn. So we have some great folks in the chat. Ohana Comics, good to see you, my friend. And DruManchu, he's getting the next little bit ready. I'm pleased, Carson, because Discovery Bay, a lot of folks, Southern Comic Geek, a lot of people are claiming, man. And that's a good thing.
Just remember, if you send the JB, you got to use those pull tabs, man.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll pull tab. I'll make the Comic-Con deal pull tab, and I'll look to see if
I'm going to have to go buy some painter's tape to ship to him now.
And if there's any like other little things I can throw in there, I'm going to try to send it flat, but if I can send some other flat items, that'd be pretty freaking awesome. But we're going to go to DruManchu here. Drew, what do you have lined up for us here?
My camera's all wonky now. Sorry about that, folks.
I know that top right one, the What If Wolverine.
Oh, I see some. Yeah. Adam Hughes.
Yep. Adam Hughes on that bottom left.
$5 a piece, my friends. In that A slot, you got Lord of the Hidden Jungle, Astonishing Tales featuring Kazar, 15. Mm-hmm. Kazar and Doom, number 8 in the B slot. Kazar again, number 16 in that C slot. What If Wolverine Killed the Hulk?
Hey, you got to claim all, bud.
All right, well, let's go ahead and pack those up. Who's claimed it all?
You got Airboy the Barbarian.
Yeah.
Airboy again.
It's like we can't even get these
books. That box.
We can't even display the books fast enough. They're already getting claimed.
Cool.
Dude, Kazar is such a great character, and Tomb of Dracula as well, but Kazar was always cool because it reminded me of old Mark Singer, Beastmaster and his ferrets.
There you go.
Hey,
before I step away, gang, let's go ahead and I'm going to throw one by it now up there for people to look at here. This is Curse of the White Knight, right? This is all of Curse of the White Knight.
Are those all in Mylar?
Oh, they are all in Mylar. There's double boards in those. And not only is it all 8, it's the Von Freeze one-shot.
Mm-hmm.
The Harley Quinn book 1.
Getting all the White Knight.
10 books all together. And that'll be $35 claimed.
Nice. Curse of the White Knight. Free shipping on that lot?
No.
15
regular
on that
shipping
one, right?
rule. Regular shipping rules will apply, but I'm assuming somebody will also claim something else along with it.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to fit some
Drew,
stuff in there.
if you get $100 worth of books, that shipping's free, right?
Free shipping for $100 or more.
Dude, that's what it's all about right there, Carson.
Nice.
$35 on that Curse of the White Knight. Let me know if you want to claim that.
It's a good read, too.
It's a hell of a read, and you get all the supplementary material with it as well.
I love that stuff.
All right. So before we get into the Thors I don't need, because I don't collect Thor. I do. My bite now is going to be these beautiful Greg Horn Star Wars GameStop exclusives. To get these back in the day, you had to have a bunch of points with the GameStop. To basically to buy a bunch of games, you had to go to their awful website and then use your GameStop points to claim each of these. So they didn't sell these as a set. But I'm going to put $40 for the set. We'll see what happens. So that's $20 a book on these. And it looks like before I can even go over them, Airboy's claiming this round too. So,
so all these
I do want to say real quick, though, this one it's 12 center. The cover is attached, but in my opinion, it is lower grade. There is a spine split. And then the cover, it's kind of barely hanging on there. But I just wanted to let you know that. But if you're good with claiming it all, I'll go ahead and just start racking them up for you. But say something in the chat if you're unhappy with it. But yeah, big shot there, boy, for the claim all on that one.
Sorry to Southern Comic.
And then I see the JB. I'll put the Star Wars in your stack, bud.
Yep, you got the old Discovery Bay bite now. Star Wars, Southern Comic Geek. Sorry about the F.
And then these were $5 a piece, by the way. I don't even know if I got to that.
Oh yeah, $5 a piece. So what would that be? A $50 stack?
Yeah, so $50 for the whole round here. For
Airboy
the Barbarian.
And then Discovery on the 2 Star Wars books.
All right. Thanks, JB.
Ohana Comics says, Airboy got his tax refund early already. Oh, yeah, man, you did. Oh, man, I love that stuff. So, yeah, make sure y'all do your taxes and don't be like Blade Wesley Snipes. Yeah. But anyway, so we got some great stuff here. I'm going to see if I got any other slabs I want to. No, I want to keep those. Those were some of those slabs I had that were kind of like, do I keep? We'll do whatever. Anyway, since we do have some more people watching, again, we got for the bat now the Captain Marvel Adventures 27, first physical appearance of Mr. Mind. Really cool book where he finds out that Mr. Mind, this little worm, with the help of his buddy Steam, what was that guy's name? Can't remember his little buddy's name, but Steamy or Steam something or other. He helps find the worm in an apple. So Mr. Mind's physical.
Hey, Legend, I hate to cut you off, but I did look at the chat. I didn't see Airboy actually had the buy it now on that Star Wars first.
Oh, dude.
So actually, I'm sorry, JB, but yeah, it looks like they're going to Airboy. My bad. I didn't see that, so thank you, Airboy, for pointing that out. I'll go ahead and switch those up. Sorry about that.
I did not see that either, man. Sorry, Discovery Bay, to get your hopes up, but Airboy, the Barbarian on the Star Wars, man. So, but you know, the good thing is they're going to a good home. I like that. I thought I had Star Wars first. Yeah, I love those. You know, any kind of added drama you get in an auction is always good too. But anyways, $400 free shipping. And then, of course, we have the big Thundercats Funko lot here. I know this is the back of them.
Don't worry, JB. I got some more Star Wars coming up later.
I got the Funkos right here. All great condition. 5 Funkos. So there'll be more Star Wars, JB, man. Sorry about that. I saw your name. I got a little frisky. I mean, Discovery Bay is pretty much like a damn celebrity in the comic book community. But I'm going to go back to Drew because that's kind of all the items I have. Now, if I find some other things like laying around or like, you know, I'm sure we'll take some breaks and then I'll find some other stuff. And maybe even, you never know, maybe some video games if y'all like video games. Oh, price on Funkos. Yeah, so Bub's Comics, these Funkos, great condition. They are 400. Whoa, fucking A, there goes Lino. I gotta make
anymore, they're not.
Maybe 300. I don't know. No, Lino, not a scuff on him. Still fucking awesome. Look, you know, when you have a Funko, and Carson, you know, if you have big hands, you want to palm the Funko like this. You don't want to take like a comic book. Let me get it, Carson. These are for all people that sell on auctions. I've seen this in a lot of auctions. And since I'm pretty much the damn best auction person you ever going to see in the comic book community, I'm going to bust this bad boy up. No, I can't do this. Look at that bad boy. An ash can farmhand 1 signed by Guillory, not for sale. You know, Guillory boy.
Stop showing shit that's not for sale.
Sorry about that. We got one here. A 1 in 1,000 or maybe 1 in 500 George Perez signed up at the top by Perez.
That's the 1 in 500.
1 in 5. Damn, how'd you know?
Because I got that book.
You got this one too? I see a lot of people holding their books when they're holding books and stuff. I see them holding them like this. Don't ever hold your shit on the fucking spine. You're just spine ticking your own shit. And if you think you're really cool and you're holding books like this, it only takes 1 drop or some other bullshit to bend the book. I know because it happened to that kick-ass Terry Dodson. I think it was the Skeletor cover or whatever that Skeletor cover was for that He-Man #1 variant. But anyways, don't ever hold your books like this. If you have the hands, go ahead and palm them. You know, us big dudes like me, Drew, and Carson, we palm our stuff. So do some palming. And like I said, to get back to the original question before I got off tangent on that crazy filibuster, $400 for all 5 of the Lino, Chitara, Panthro. There's Panthro. There's Mumra, Chitara, and then Snarf. And they will be coming in those, Bub. You know how, Bub, I love the old gimmick. I don't know if, Bub, you've ever seen any of my old Funko videos. I used to be a pretty big Funko guy. But I've got these pop stacks. You'll be getting all 5 of these in these pop stacks, but you won't be getting Papa the Sailor Man. Guy who dropped the Funko's giving advice on not to drop. Well, I don't know who you are, Ohana Comics, but the Great Legend's been here for 12 damn years. So I kind of like, I was kind of the very first guy in the comic book community to do a live show. The very first
also the first to drop a bunch of Funkos too.
First to drop Funkos, Wiz Comics 2, the whole Fantastic Four complete collection. You know that the reason they call me the Great Legend, that's the reason. Actually, no, it's not. But I was good at video games. Big shout out to this guy. I contacted this
Bob. What's up, Bob?
Oh, what's up, Bob?
The last
Long
couple
time
of
no see,
days.
Bob.
Wearing the Bob shirt, Bob World. I was hoping he'd be here. Bob, great to see you, my brother. Good to have you here live. Oh, Honda Comics, I'm just fucking with you. I think this may be the first time I've ever met you, and I like to have fun with the first timers that I get to meet in the YouTube comic book community. All right, so DruManchu and Bub, were you wanting those? No, he folds. All right, well, if you change your mind, they're going to be on eBay for $500 next week. But let's go to DruManchu real quick. Drew, what do you got for us in the next round?
Oh, man, I got a camera that's out of focus.
Look at those bad boys. Is that a Ghostbusters? That Ghostbusters cover kind of reminds me of one of those Alex Ross style covers. It's classic.
All right, you know what? I got to refresh my camera here. Give me one quick second.
All right. We'll get him to do a little refresh. So let us know in the chat if there's other things you want to see, if there's any kind of characters or superheroes you're looking for, if you're looking for keys, first appearances, run filler books, let us know in the chat, and then we can maybe get some other stuff shown. Let's see. Here's DruManchu.
All right, we are good to go now.
I think the camera looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks pretty good there. Got in the A slot there, Usagi Yojimbo #1. This is $5 claimed on any of these books here.
Where's your little overlay gimmick? I like that.
I'm pulling it up now.
Yeah.
There we go. And B, you got the Ghostbusters IDW run. That's #3. That's the cover B. That's the Queen cover. Got a Little Bird, first printing of #1, Little Bird. And C, D is Black Hammer, Age of Doom. That's the B cover by Scotty Young, #1. Below that in H, you got the Batman Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3, #1, A cover. You got the B cover for Batman #2 from the Rebirth run. The Catwoman 14, that is the Art Germ variant. And then you got the Wonder Woman 755 as well.
Dude.
Looks like JoJo claimed B.
All right. Cool.
Nice.
The Ghostbusters, really nice artwork, painted, or looks like one of those Alex Ross style artworks. That's why I think it's so cool about it.
Nick Runge cover on the Ghostbusters.
Nick Runge. So we got 25 people. We had 26 in here. But yeah, man, thank y'all so much for watching the Comic Core Claim sale auction this Saturday, February 20th, and we are live here. People are buying this, buying that, and everyone's having a good time in the chat. Again, big shout out to Bob World. Ohana, I dropped most of my stuff going in and out of the press, man. Hell yeah, dude. I wish I had a press. That would save me on a lot of time sending to the CBCS to get books pressed and then get them, and it takes forever, it seems. Dude, the camera's popping like that Black Hammer, the Age of Doom, Black Hammer, and is that a #1?
That is #1 of Age of Doom, yes.
So that's Black Hammer, Age of Doom storyline #1. One of the best Jeff Lemire written series that he's ever done of all time. Got that Catwoman down there, and you got a little Wonder Woman. Look at those.
And that Little Bird's going for quite a bit, actually.
Mm-hmm. Little Bird, man. Y'all make sure y'all know Little Bird, because before you know it, there's going to be a lot of Little Bird movies and Little Bird play sets, Little Bird dolls. And
Airboys on the Claim D.
Claim D for the Black Hammer. Good Jeff Lemire, Dave Johnson. Classic.
Good call, Airboy.
You got your old Batman. You got the third team up there, the Batman and the Turtles. Is that one of the variants?
That is
the bottom right
cover.
Okay, damn, the A cover looks solid.
#1.
Yeah, Freddie Williams did the art on the inside as well. Those are some beautiful books. And actually that part 3, is that part 3, I think, right?
It is part 3.
Part 3 is actually a really good part of that. It's part 2 I didn't like so much, but part 3 is great. And it looks like Airboy's getting letter A from you as well, that Usagi Yojimbo.
There you go.
Great pick, Airboy. Yeah, D and A for Airboy. Now on the letter E, who is that Wonder Woman cover by? That's a nice cover with her pulling on that lasso. She looked like she's got somebody in it.
That looks like an art germ.
Yeah, I believe that's a Jeremy Germ.
Dude, I'm telling you, like 2 years ago, Art Germ, that shit would have been flying off the
There's
shelf.
no SIG on it, man, but I believe it's Art Germ. No,
I think some people got their Art Germ inoculations or something. I don't know.
That's true. There's a timer there.
All right. Well, we'll see
Anybody's
what happens.
Interested in any of these other books, just let me know.
Got a big shout out to Comic Crazy is in the chat. Just lurking. Good morning from the Western States. Airboy wants the D. And Bub always got them classic innuendo ones, Carson, doesn't he? Always throwing them innuendos. Yeah, those we're
by the way, JoJo's getting that White Knight lot, Drew.
Buy it now. White Knight for JoJo.
Hell yeah, JoJo added it in.
Great pickup there.
Chad's friend Stanley Lau, that's right. Carson, let's go back to you. What do you got going on? Ooh, right.
All right, we're going to have some DC Silver Age here in a second. But buy it now for this round. People love this book. This is the first appearance of the Batman Who Laughs, issue number 12 of Teen Titans. It does have a few imperfections, a couple spine ticks down there that unfortunately break color, and there's a little color breaking something at the very end, and a pressable spine tick or two on it as well. I was going to ask $125, but I think I'll go $100 on this, but I'm not only just throwing in this book. You're getting a second printing thrown in as well, so $100 for these two books together. And then let me go over the wall here. Did Airboy just claim all again?
Dude, Airboy claimed all again.
This guy's out of his mind.
There are some condition issues if you want me to go over them real quick or if you just want them. Because, yeah, these are... Some of them are readers, I will say that. So, are you sure, Airboy the Barbarian? I can go over the stuff if you want me to. Okay, he's claiming all the silvers.
Yeah, claim all.
Okay, but yeah, if you have any concerns or anything, you can just hit me up on Instagram. I'll answer any question you got, bud. All right. $50.
Jacqueline said earlier if Drew still has it, but the Ian McDonald is the artist on that Wonder Woman. And,
okay.
And of course, I want to give a big shout out to this guy, Steven Spock. Man, great seeing Steven Spock here live on the Comic Core Saturday auction claim sale here. Man, we got a good show for you. I've already showed some items. I'm kind of taking a little break from showing probably till the later end of the show. Man, I love like getting books out and looking at them like old Guillory and old Don Rosa's and John Elway's teeth. Y'all wanted to get John Elway's teeth. Those teeth right there. John Elway's teeth for highly a comic bro if he was watching. But what we're going to do now, chat's looking good. If they're claiming all quick, there should be no complaints. LOL, great covers, Comics Addiction says. It's always good to see Comics Edition. Hey, Drew, one of the cool things was getting to watch you. I think it was you and Comics Addiction and Andy on those some of the old Thursday shows. Remember those?
I've never been on a show with Comics Addiction.
You never been on with CA?
No, man.
Not me either, but he's a cool dude. We need to do something with him at some point. He's awesome.
I'm surprised we haven't had him on or done something with him yet.
I don't know what kind of books to pull out for y'all. Let's see what we got here.
I had I want to say, maybe it wasn't Comics Addiction. Maybe it was somebody else, but someone else was on with Gorilla Todd, and they were talking about, was it Wally or Barry Allen? Was that who it was?
I'll also shout out the Downright Nerdy podcast. He just joined the chat.
Oh, hell yeah. Downright Nerdy. Yeah, I tried to do my, I tried to send a quick, like one of those community posts. I didn't get up in time to film one of them quick videos where, hey, go, get off this channel, go check out this channel. I used to do that all the time. That's always a good way to share the love on stuff. But man, that's what I may do here in a minute. But damn, if these sales, everyone's claiming these bad boys so quick. On my screen, I can see behind the scenes, and I'm seeing Carson and Drew get all of their claim sales ready to go, and Drew's ready to go. So we're going to go to Drew here. What do we got, Drew, in this claim?
Man, this is a Batman run right here. Just some Batman books. These are $2 a piece, gang. Claim them up. All right, I'm going to go ahead and throw some what's it called on there? Letters. $2.
Bad boys.
$2 for Batman books. You got 610. Got 618, 649, 619, 609, 611, Detective 799, and Detective 866 in this lot here. So $2 a piece, gang.
Dang, dude, you can't.
Comics Addiction at F.
claim F.
DEF, this one right here.
Dang, those Jim Lees for $2 a piece, huh? That's a great deal on those.
I got more where that came from.
Oh, some nice looking Batmans.
Now, on that letter G, is that the gatefold cover, or is that just the standard hero cover?
This is the gatefold cover for $2, man.
Mm-hmm. You can't beat that. It's a good deal right there.
Comics Edition is also getting letter D.
Oh, letter D. Just barely beat Cat Wren there.
Oh, yeah. She just now popped up on my screen.
All right. CA's claiming G. Comics Addiction claiming G. Comics Addiction. Drew, are you getting your piles in the background? With the Post-it notes? Yeah, the Post-it notes pile.
We piling up.
Oh, that's great shit, man. This really, you know, if I can get me a damn press and some good shit, we may have to have a lot more of these in the future. Sell more slabs. I'll try to give y'all some more slabs. Now, Cat. Now, look at that, man. Cat getting pissed. A little early Saturday.
Drew's gonna get his eyes scratched out now.
That's how she do.
She's gonna scratch your ass. I mean, your eyes. I see Superman in one of those drawer boxes over there. The Superman and Batman run, of course, classic with the Shazam Who Laughs. You know, that line of comics. Is that right, Drew? That Superman.
That is true. That box right
all
there.
All I needed was Per Ma, and I knew what book it was.
Per Ma.
I don't. CA says he likes that Hush story, but I'm surprised he's letting letter A and letter E right at this point for $2 a pop.
Yeah, that Hush story is there, and that's
he's
like
got
one
45
of the
seconds to make up his mind.
Yeah, one of the greatest influential Batman stories of the modern era, you know, was the Hush storyline. And a bitch to unlock in Lego Batman. Oh, God. When Cat gets mad, she makes Mark wear that mask from last night.
Comics Addiction wants a close-up of letter E.
Okay. Let's get close.
Welcome to the jungle. We're not fun and games.
See that little spine slide there?
Yeah, see that one.
There's one little tick, but it doesn't really break color.
Yeah, because it's so close that it could just look like on the spine itself. Yeah, I see one tick. I'm going to give this, if you did press and clean this.
He's getting it.
All right, yeah, I would say that's a 9.6 to 9.8 because that's only one noticeable defect. I'd say 9.6, 9.8 all day on that. So CA, good deal on that.
With a press, I'm pretty sure that little divot tick will come out. But I mean, who's going to press a $2 book? I mean,
yeah, that one looks like a good reader if you ask me.
All right, well, that's going to do it for this round. If you guys are interested in anything else that I got going on up here, hit me up later. Let me know.
Now we're going to go straight to Carson. Carson's got his next group of books ready to go here. What can you tell us about some of these bad boys, Carson?
All right. So before we get into the wall here, my next bite now, I got an X-Men 137. The Phoenix must die here. So pretty solid. It's a pretty solid copy, in my opinion. There's just one. Of course, the camera probably won't. You want to get rid of Drew's overlay, by the way? Somebody?
Oh, yeah, Drew, I'm sorry. I got too many buttons to press. I thought Legend was directing this thing.
Oh, dude, I'm not in the overlay.
But I don't know if you can see where it kind of breaks color there. But it does break color on the very bottom. But other than that, presents very beautifully. I'm just going to ask $30 for this if anyone's interested.
$30? Damn.
$30. So, like I said, pretty nice for a square-bound book for sure. There's the rest of the spine right there. So if anyone's interested in that, you can just hit it up in the comments and all that good stuff. Okay, it looks like we've got letter A up here. Iron Fist, number 7. I guess newsstand, but hey, that's the newsstands are more common back then. People love Star Wars, so we got Star Wars number 9, 35 center. Actually, pretty solid copy in my opinion. We got a 35-cent Thor 268 that I forgot to throw on the Thor wall earlier. We got Call of the Destroyer, issue number 24. This one does have a little bit of staining at the bottom, but it's nothing too crazy or anything like that. We got Marvel Super Action starring Captain America, number 5. Marvel's Greatest Comics, issue number 78. Super Action, number 11. In my opinion, my favorite book on the wall right now, Master Kung Fu 67, my favorite Drew Gelacy cover I think I've seen. Beautiful copy of that. I don't even know why I'm selling that. Invincible Iron Man 110, and then Thor 295. So what claims we got so far?
So far, Comics Addiction with Claim E. It was the first claim of this run. So
cool. We'll go ahead
Comics
and
Addiction.
do that. So that's going to Comics Addiction, and I saw a Claim B for Airboy, so he's getting the Star Wars. The thing is, I see now that JB has claimed all. Now, JB, do you want to go ahead and get these other 8 books? Are you good with that?
And he wants to buy the X-Men. He's buying the X-Men. So, Discovery, do you want to do the rest of the 8 books? Or do you want to fold?
We'll go ahead and confirm.
Fold those classics. Yeah, we'll wait for DB in the chat there.
And then, looks like
Discovery
he's going to pass on the claim also. We'll go ahead and leave it open for everybody else.
Cool.
Oh, E was for his last claim, so I'll go ahead and put E back. Sorry about that.
Oh, was that for the last one?
Yeah.
So that was for Drew's old claim,
put that back on the wall. And then so far it looks like JB's getting the X-Men, and then Airboy is getting the Star Wars issue number 9.
Okay, cool.
Other than that, we'll go ahead and put a timer up. I think that was E. That's right. He said E.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So E, regardless, kick-ass Marvel Super Action where you're getting some of that Red Skull goodness in there. And, of course, Red Skull, you're going to have that big final battle with Cap. Man, you can't beat that. Of course, that other Thor, some more Thor love is always good. World Greatest Comics in the bottom left corner F. It looks like you're getting one of those classic Dr. Doom or maybe some Fantastic Four story over there.
All right, JB's claiming E.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go ahead and get a timer up of about 60 more seconds.
And H is just a beautiful cover. One of the more covers that stand out from the Master of Kung Fu run there. The hands of
the Thor number is 295 here under letter K, and then letter C is issue 268.
Damn good claim sell. Oh, I like that one where Cap's in front of the American flag. That's a good
one.
Yeah,
that one's pretty nice too.
A lot of good Marvel.
I've heard that artist before. We got 30 seconds left on the timer.
JB says K. He'll take the Thor that's K.
Okay, we'll go ahead and take letter K off the board.
That's a good looking book there. Freaking Thor getting some love. You know, we got
absolutely.
The Thor.
We have that old 268 up there. Or letter C if anyone needs that too.
Got the Love and Thunder movie coming out. Thor will be back in action. And a lot of good stuff.
Should have the timer just about. Oh, that just didn't go off. Okay, timer's up.
Yeah, timer's up there. Drew's just finishing up on his.
A couple more going in JB's pile. Thank you, JB.
And Discovery Bay's really kicking some butt today on the claim sell, as well as Airboy and Comics Addiction has had some good, what do they call it? Anthony Snyder calls it good action. You know, when you're selling books, make a little coinage on the side. That's good action, Drew. What do you think?
I think I got some good action coming for you right now. Okay, I'm going to put the letters up right now. These are $2 a piece, my friends. Number A, Shogun Warriors number 9. You got Secret Wars 6 of 8. That is a really dope Thanos cover fighting the zombies of the Marvel Universe. You got Marvel Knights, Wolverine and Punisher number 1. X-Men Red number 1. That's a really, really clean copy of that book there. You got the new X-Men number 1, which is X-Men number 114. All new X-Men number 1. X-Factor number 52. That's a super clean copy of that Rob Liefeld and Al Milgrom cover. And then X-Men number 50 is a really clean copy of that Liefeld McFarlane cover. So these are $2 a piece, man.
Those X-Factors are classic. I mean, we got Claim A and Claim C from Airboy the Barbarian. He's claiming that AC. He wants some AC, but it's so cold outside.
A and C off the board.
Now, keep in mind, like Drew said, the D copy for X-Men Red, very clean copy. Always hard to get some good clean copies when most of the stuff is on the white background, but that's just a kick-ass cover. I remember when Drew bought that one. All New X-Men F, great time travel story, the very first All New X-Men from the original Marvel Now run. That if y'all have never read that run, that's a good run. F of the original 5 X-Men from the 60s come to the future. The Beast, furry Beast, calls the original 5 to the future. So a really good storyline. Airboy, that's right. Free shipping for DruManchu when you spend over $100. Airboy says, I think I'm there.
Not quite yet, Airboy.
Oh.
Not quite yet, my friend. At this point, you are at $89.
All right. Well, no doubt, I'm sure Airboy will get there, and he's going to have a lot of fun doing it because the books that are on sale today hold a special place in the heart of Seawater 19 and DruManchu, since these are coming from their pedigree collections, and you can own them too today on the Saturday Comic Auction and Clay Sale. Me and Carson love this kind of shit. This is like sales. This is like sponsored by. I love doing those commercials.
Powered by
the Hero Initiative. No, not the Heroes Initiatives. Like Chad likes to throw those S's on there. Those are good shit. I love giving him a hard time about that. Oh shit! Look at Ohana. Buy the rest. Be it 101. That's what he says. Airboy, just buy the rest. You got if that X Factor run right there. I used to own that run in the 90s. Beautiful kick-ass run, especially around issue 71 to 75 when you get the new team with Havoc, Polaris, strong guy.
It was actually a start of a lot of really good runs up there. Like X-Men Red was probably the best of those like color X-Men titles by far, in my opinion. Yeah, new X-Men, of course, that's a must-own book for any X-Men collector, in my opinion. And then the all-new stuff, that was just some great Brian Bendis before he hopped over to DC.
Oh, God, yeah. Well, he hit DC. And Arden there as well. I don't know what the hell happened. Yeah, Stuart Immonen right. There. But yeah, when he went to DC, I mean, that Uncanny and the All New, those are my faves, man. Those are so good. The timer's up.
That's the timer on that one.
So catch these on the
timer
rewind.
On that one. You guys can hit me up if you're looking for any of these books.
And we're going into turbo. We're going into turbo mode. I'm just going to throw it over there straight to Carson. And if you enjoy, make sure if you're enjoying this auction claim sale, make sure you do a like, a subscribe. Oh God, Kay, I had that. Kay was pretty much my second or third ever Fantastic.
Yeah, I know that's one of your favorites, right there.
I bought that from Miniplex Cards and Comics. Loved it. Read the shitload of it. I actually have all of those books except the Electras.
Now, before we get into the wall here, my next buy it now, if anyone's interested. Ultimate Fallout number 4. First appearance Miles Morales. This is that second print cover that doesn't emulate the first print, obviously. Before people get too frisky on this one, it does have a small spine split starting up at the top there. Unfortunately, because I'm just going to ask $40 buy it now on this. I know this one's kind of encroaching on triple figures as well. $40 if anyone's looking for a decent quality copy of Ultimate Fallout number 4. With this special cover on it that's unlike the first one, obviously. So $40 for that. On the wall here, we got a couple 80s books here. We got Electro Assassins number 1 and then number 3. Some beautiful Bill Sienkiewicz stuff on there.
We've got Airboy claimed that that Ultimate Fallout 4. Oh, Airboy.
Oh, okay. We'll go ahead and put that in his pile. So thank you for that, Airboy Barbarian. Going back to here, we got Fantastic Four's 191, 193, which it does have a pretty gnarly crease right there, just a little bit of yellowing at the bottom. I believe, if I remember right, this is one of those Whitman Diamond variants. I can't remember how all that works. I'll let you guys have fun with that. I got Fantastic Four 198. We got 199, once again, another one of those Whitmans. 200, 201, 202, and 203. And then what we got going on in the chat, Comic Slabs and Statues is claiming
B through K.
Through K. All right, he's getting all the FFs. So we'll go ahead and start taking those down.
Let's just say, Comic Slabs and Statues, you won't be disappointed with this FF. During this FF run where they have the 4 little... This is actually the first run of FF where they have the little team circle pictures kind of by the titles, which they would do that again in the 500s, near 587.
And I don't know if he wants as well. Which one did he pass on? Which one was D? the. Sorry, it says pass on D. I think D was this one, if I remember right. You can correct me if I'm wrong. But I also had a 195 in there that was on the back of one. So if you want that, I just went and threw it up as letter E, but I'll go ahead and start this stack for you as well. But yeah, I guess $5 a pop on those, and we'll see what happens. I'll go ahead and put up like another minute timer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, buy me some time.
Yeah.
What can you tell us about the Elektra, the two Elektras up on
It was the Elektra Assassin miniseries from the 80s. It was kind of like after the big Elektra buzz from the Frank Miller Daredevil run. They gave her her own miniseries in the Epic Comics line. Some very beautiful stuff. If you like Bill Sienkiewicz, you definitely need those books.
I bet he was writing those around the days he was probably doing The Question, possibly. The 80s, man. That was some good Bill Sienkiewicz 80s action. You know, Discovery Bay, he's interested in letter E for his collection, and he wants to know what issue number is D.
D is issue 193, and then the one letter E, which I think he just claimed is 195.
Yeah, so he claims that 195.
All right, we'll go ahead and take 195 down for JB.
Flicks and Comics says, these books are fire. I love that stuff. Emoticons.
All right, and I just heard my timer go off.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go ahead and take down the rest and then move it on to you or Drew.
Yeah, Drew's still getting some books ready, but while he's getting those ready, let's talk a little bit.
He claimed D as well, so I'll go ahead and put D in this pile too. Thank you, JB.
Some good FF action. I mean, there's a lot of great deals still to be had today. These guys have been pulling books all freaking week to get ready, actually for about 2 weeks to get ready for this monumentous occasion here on the Comic Core. Was we're having the Saturday comic auction and claim sale. We're also thinking about doing these as specials. I don't know if they'll be once a month or every other month, but also look for other great specials coming soon to the Comic Core, like the topic that me and Carson and Annie Banks are going to be tackling pretty soon. What digital apps do you use to read and collect your comics? Do you use Comixology, DC Universe app, the Marvel Unlimited app? Or do you use stuff like Go Collect, or do you go to GPA analysis on your old web browser to look at some of the prices of some of the big boys? What kind of stuff do you use, and what kind of apps do you use to keep track of your collection? Do you use the CLZ comic app? All of those questions, those are going to be answered pretty soon, so stay tuned. Later down the line, maybe next month's time, where Annie Banks, Seawood 19, and the Legend will be talking to you about how your comic book love and passion is delivered to the fingertips of your own hand. DruManchu is next, and here we go. Drew, what do you got for us in this round?
I hope you guys like Mary Jane variants. These are all Mary Jane variants, $5 a piece. You got Venom 151, X-Men Gold number 5, Iron Fist number 4, Deadpool 32. You got Captain Marvel, the Mighty Captain Marvel, number 6, Steve Rogers Captain America number 18, X-Men Blue number 5, and all new Wolverine number 21. All pristine condition on these
Mylars too. I see that Mylar shine.
Mylar, baby. Mylar all day, every day. Let's see. Whoa, look how the Mylar shines.
Oh, Mylar.
There goes Mylar.
Oh, yeah. I figured you were using some good lighting today.
Nah, it's jerry-rigged.
Yeah, the fluorescents always kick butt, though, So remember for today, please do PayPal, goods and services, by the end of the day, whenever you're paying. Of course, DruManchu42@gmail.com, tried and true, goods and services, DruManchu's taking care of that.
I'm sorry, did I say these are all $5 a piece? I meant $3 a piece.
Oh!
$3 a piece.
Dude. How about that bottom left? Is that Darwin Cook or is that Darwin Cook?
That's Chris Samney.
Oh, all right, look a little Darwin Cook.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of a Darwin vibe to him.
Damn, look at this. Comic slabs and statues, man. I'm shedding a tear from my eye. He says, any more FF, working on my run, dude. Yeah, I'm crying for you because you should have bought those 12 years ago.
What
Carson, I knew I'd get you with that.
What era are you looking for slabs and statues because I got some FF heading in my dollar bins here, man. So let me know.
Comics Addiction, Claim A. Thank you, Comics Addiction. Yeah, I'll give you a hard time, Comic Slab and Statues, because, man, FF is just so expensive now, dude. There it is, bub. Don't apologize for the glare. Never apologize.
Never.
That's one of those lines that have been passed down, tried and true through our community ever since that crazy guy with that stupid... I was in between long hair and short hair at the time, but when I made the Mylar video, it got me some good views. Claim C. Oh, yeah, the Iron Fist style.
That's a beautiful copy right there.
Mm-hmm. I love that copy. I look at like all the color on the white background's always hard to keep clean. I'm really digging that Steve Rogers, the Captain America run there with the Mary Jane, where she's dressed up in his World War II garb. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, 92 Nature Boy promo. Classic. But yeah, Cat Rin. Oh, and great. Looky here. JoJo, Flicks and Comics. Claim F, by the way. Flicks has just released her trailer for the new the teaser for the Mortal Kombat. She did one of those where she watches the trailers. Claim F. JoJo's claiming that kick-ass one. But yeah, check out all these people in the chat because they each have their own individual YouTube channels, and they talk about comics, pop culture. It's a lot of fun to get to know other people in the community. Oh man, there's some good Mary Janes. Is that Mary Jane? Mary Jane's dressed up like Storm. So if you're a Storm and Mary Jane fan, X-Men Gold, B is for you. It's a good book. We got Mary Jane, Deadpool, Gwenpool style up there, or would you call it Mary Jane Pool? I don't know.
Mary Pool. I don't know.
You got the Mary Jane dressed up as X-23. There's all kinds of good Mary Jane here.
I think that X-23 all these Mary Janes dress.
All these Mary Janes, and we hadn't talked about OG Kush or Granddaddy Purple. I'm surprised. But anyway, these will get you high as well. Just buy them.
They certainly will.
It's better than the other Mary Jane. I don't see Mary Jane with her main squeeze Spider-Man.
Well, you got a little stuffed Spider-Man on the Deadpool belt there. Yeah. Oh, I got some more Mary Jane covers if you guys are interested in those.
Mary Jane, dude. I think Mary Jane is one of the
best for the next time around.
I always talk about my chat with the great Jerry Conway, and we had asked him in those little Hero Initiative panels, why'd you kill off Gwen Stacy? And he just starts smiling. So that's what you get is Mary Jane. So don't throw a fit. That's what you get. Anything after issue 100, Drew Man?
I will be pulling some out. Give me a minute to get rolling on that. But that's going to do it for my timer here.
All right. Well, real quick, Comics Addiction, Mortal Kombat. The original holds up for me. MK2, not so much. That's right. They killed Johnny Cage, and it wasn't even the original Johnny Cage from like the original freaking movie. I got those expensive books, Legend. Who you talking to? Oh yeah, Comic Slab say you like me. Buy the expensive shit first. Get all the run filler later. That's what we all recommend. So Comics, Slabs, and Statues. FF, man, get that FF complete, man, and you're gonna be good to go. Now, one of my favorites is H. Oh, one of my favorites is F. F was a great read in the 90s too. Was that Sleepwalker 1 or Sleepwalker? It was 1, and that's number 1.
Yeah, that's the first issue collector's item on that Sleepwalker.
Number 2 is good too.
This is a familiar book, though, so this is going to be my bite now for this round. I'm going to ask, I think, $50 for this one. It does desperately need a press, as you can kind of tell maybe by those staples there. But in terms of color break, it just has a little bit on the very corner there. As you can see, actually, thank you, camera. Good job. But other than that, besides that little spine issue there that hopefully could be pressed out, in my opinion, pretty solid copy. But yeah, $50 if anyone wants to claim this here. But for the wall, we got Firestar number 1, letter A. B, New Gods number 8. You guys like your Kirby. It does have a couple issues here, color pressing or color breaking line there, a chip in the cover there, and then at the bottom, Giant Size Dracula issue number 2 has some spine ticks up and down there. I'm going to classify this. I don't know if I want to call it a full blown reader because does have spine ticks quite a bit, but in my opinion, it does read pretty well. Bernie Wrightson, House of Mystery cover 217 from 1973. New Mutants 14. I believe that's where she becomes Magic for the first time and joins that team. Of course, Sleepwalker number 1 down there. First Shatterstar, New Mutants Annual 6. Deathlock the Demolisher, Astonishing Tales 26. I think that's like his second appearance, if I remember right. Saga Swamp Thing number 1. Classic run there. Didn't start the Aisle More stuff just yet, but still good to have. And then Captain America 184. So what do we have for claims here?
All right. C, D, and E all go to Airboy the Barbarian.
All right. C, D, and E go to Airboy.
For our lovely JoJo, Flicks and Comics, claims the Secret Wars, the Buy It Now Secret Wars.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, JoJo. We'll go ahead and put your name on the Secret Wars.
Now, just right after that, Z Collects, he was just a little bit too late. And let's see. Yeah, good. And I aspire to be a full-blown reader. Yeah, that's the thing.
Let me step out of the shadow there.
What shape is the F question? Oh, yeah, Chris. Oh, no, it's CA wants some of that. Sleepwalker was a fun
What shape is the F? Okay, let me highlight that here. In my opinion, it's not too bad. Of course, it's in a Mylar. So that's going to add that Mylar magic, but let me go ahead and just do a once-over on that spine there. So in my opinion, pretty good shape. There's not hardly any spine ticks on there at all. Mm-hmm. So a nice shine on that staple, of course. Sharp. I'll just do another on the other side there so you can see the sharp corners.
Damn, good camera, too. Holy crap.
Yeah, I was going to say, the camera's doing a pretty good job right this second. So there you go. I would say very fine job, in my opinion.
Yeah, and then, if you get it press graded, like if you're one of those just diehard Sleepwalker fans, that'll probably be a 9.4 or higher. I mean,
yeah, if you're speculating on that character, who knows who's going to appear next. So
I always was a fan of issue number 2 because it had a group of
Marvel. He's getting it. Cool. Yeah. Let's go on the comics addictions pile.
Yeah, that's good. Sleepwalker 1, that was a good read growing up. Of course, that Deathlock there. I remember a lot of Deathlock fans. The Saga, the Swamp Thing number 1, May of 19, whenever that one came out, or April. And it's news stand for the Swamp.
We got Big Lion Cat in the chat. What's going on, BLC?
BLC. I got to show those. Hey, stick around, BLC. Let me show you these Thundercat Funkos real quick.
All right. I didn't set a timer, but it's probably been about 2 minutes, so I think we're good to move on.
All right. Since Big Lion Cat is in the chat, how about take a little break and show some more Thundercat Funkos?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, please.
All right. So, Thundercat Funkos.
Yeah, go ahead and vamp. I'm going to pee.
All great condition. 102. 103. These are all vaulted. 103. 104. Panthro. Damn, I keep dropping these things today.
Oh, man.
Now, these hold up pretty well here. So, got Mumra there. Need to get these in their pop stacks. We got Snarf. All vaulted, mint conditions. And these $500. $500. Free shipping, though. I mean, that's pretty damn good. Drew, let's see what you got for your next little batch of goodies. Dude, we've got some sweet books there. We got that classic Moon Knight run, which garnered a lot of attention, as he normally does. Moon Knight does garner a lot of attention when on new releases, and Moon Knight is going to be having his own movie pretty soon. So the Moon Knight stuff is always classic, especially that kick-ass cover. Got the Max, of course. Big Max fans, Secret Defenders, Scarlet, man. I know y'all love some of that Bendis, Scarlet, Spider-Gwen, Strange, Thor, Daredevil, all your favorites. Damn!
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Drew. We have, let's get your letters on the screen. We have Airboy claiming that kick-ass Moon Knight cover. Is that a Sikovich cover?
That is a David Finch cover. Before you go claiming Airboy, I will honor that. These are $3 a piece, just a heads up.
$3 a piece. He's also looking at D, the Scarlet. by Bendis and Malieve.
All right,
That's
we'll get
good
both
looking
of
books
those.
there, man. We got Claim E, Airboy, claiming E.
Let's see. There we go.
He barely beat Discovery Bay for the E. All right. I like that G. It's like Lady Thor's got the hammer just kind of waiting on him to be dropped on him. Dude, that's classic.
Sitting on him, holding him down.
Mm-hmm. Making him feel it. God, look at that Secret Defenders. That's
Airboy on
classic.
B.
Airboy on B. Airboy. No, wait. Comics Addiction on H. And Airboy says, I think that makes a hundo, Drew.
Let me do my math there, buddy.
And claim an H for Comics Addiction. Comics Addiction on H. So Drew's doing his best calculator action there. That C has some of that classic foil. Man, that is 90s, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I love the 90s gimmicks. Chromium. I got to buy those books every time I see them in the dollar bins.
They're just fun.
Airboy, you're at 101, my friend.
Free shipping right there. But hey, Airboy, just letting you know, there's going to be a lot more cool stuff on the show.
Tons more.
Drew has a lot more to offer. And man, when you see some of the items that he has to show, you're going to be asking yourself, what's that glow? But yeah, we got a good show for you. Love that G cover, LOL. Yeah, comic slabs and statues. That is a classic. Chris Barrett says, is G one of the Mary Jane variants?
It is.
It is one of the Mary
Mighty
Jane
Thor
variants.
number 20 Mary Jane variant.
Mm-hmm. You know, you got hit pretty hard going after the Mary Jane variants, didn't you?
I got most of these for less than cover price, so I'm,
Did you get them on your pull list back in the day?
Yeah, I pre-order stuff, so.
Me too, dude.
Yeah,
That's
nice
how I do
discount.
it. I pre-order all my stuff. That's how I was able to get these damn things for less than $10 a pop when I pre-ordered from my comic shop.
I had just a couple minutes left, or a couple seconds left here.
Okay, Chris Barrett does claim G.
All right, Barrett.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, where's Chris Barrett been this whole time?
Yeah, what are you waiting on? What's going on? What are you waiting on, Chris Barrett?
What is that here? Chris Barrett.
All right, look at that. C. Anyone want C or F? Can you tell us about the Doctor Strange F? Mary Jane doing her best Doctor Strange impersonation.
Yeah,
there.
you know what? I wish I knew who the artist was on that. Let me see. There's got a signature on it.
Barrett spent too much on figures last night. That book is awesome.
Yeah, I don't know, man, but that's a hell of a cover right there.
Beautiful cover.
Yeah, she's a pretty lady.
Surprised her feet doesn't hurt. That foot action.
They probably do hurt,
painful.
man.
It's all bent up. Well, that was a good run. Good time there.
All right. I'll take some of these, put them back in my box. If you're interested in them, hit me up. Let me know. Find a way to get them to you. Yeah, more Secret Defenders, so this will probably just go up at a cheaper price.
All right. Next up, we got Seawooded 19 coming at us live again.
All right. So once again, before we get to the wall, we're going to go buy it now. So this book has just been making people crazy for some reason. And let me hold it right. That's not even how you hold it right. You got to hold it from down here on the back here. So we got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventures #1, first appearance, Bebop, Rocksteady, Krang. Let me do a once-over on this book. I'm going to be asking $125, but there's more that's coming with this lot besides just this book right here. So this continues to increase on eBay for whatever reason. I don't know. People are all of a sudden making first appearances out of nowhere, but hey, that's fine because Ninja Turtles is awesome. So in my opinion, a really sharp copy of TMNT Adventures, but you're also getting... I'm going to throw in a 5th print of TMNT Adventures, the ongoing #1. Now, there is a pretty pressable defect right there on the very top corner. You can kind of see where that light goes right there. So nothing color breaking from what I can tell, but it definitely does need a press to get that out of there. And then I'm throwing in a couple extra doubles I had. You're getting an issue number 3, which is kind of a swipe of the Mirage issue number 4 cover. So always like that nice green cover there. There's an issue 4 as well. And then just because I had a couple of them, I'm throwing in issue 12. So asking $125, buy it now for that. But I think it's starting to get to the point where this book itself sells for $125 online. So if anyone's interested in that, let me know. For the wall, we got Daredevil number 1, the start of the Kevin Smith, Joe Quesada run, one of my favorite reads for sure. Toxin, I don't know, some people are speculating on Toxin number 1, but I don't know anything about that. I'm cashing out of Venom, so that's going on the wall. X-Men Gold number 1. I think this book was technically recalled for some reason. This is the fried pie variant of X-Men Gold number 1. Got Wolverine number 80. That's the X-23 test tube baby. I see you, Comics Addiction. Thank you so much. I will put that in your pile, bud. We got Wolverine number 20. This is a Wizard World Texas variant cover. Injection number 1. Warren Ellis, DeClain Shelby. Really cool art in there. X-Men 25. I don't know if anyone's looking for like the specific cards. I think that's a little bit blue, little green. I know some people like to speculate on the blue card ones. That's kind of like right in the middle for me, so I didn't really know how to price that. Otherwise, American Flag number 1. Howard Shakin. I know he's a big Hero Initiative guy. JSA number 1 started that Jeff Johns run with Goyer on there right as well. And then Planetary number 1. But you know what, Legend? $5. I just don't.
Yeah, a little bit too expensive there.
Behind that. $3.
Damn. That's just still the best shit ever. And
so I'm going to start losing some money on this stuff here at $3. Look, we're going to get a 2-minute timer rolling on this.
We got Double S in the chat, and also
Double S.
Great to see PMC in the chat. And Z Klex, thank you so much for coming today. He's going to go back, head to his old LCS. Good to see everyone here. Those are some beautiful books you got there, man. I remember G back in the day when it came out, just those classic 90s X-Men, any kind of gimmick they could get their hands on, they were doing. Kind of like today's time. Different gimmick, different time period, I like that Daredevil up there in number A. That's a kick-ass cover. That fried pie variant, not to be, letter C is also good. And
we got Poor Man's Comics in the chat. What's going on, man?
PMC, brother, the good one. Chicago way.
You're probably not wrong, Chris.
All right, Poor Man's
All right, PMC's claiming G. Mm-hmm. He wants that X-Men 25. Just a classic book right there. I mean, that's one of those must-own for X-Men collectors. First X-Men book I think I ever bought was issue 25.
Yeah, just freaking classic. Warren Ellis on Injection, just a damn good read. I know a lot of us are looking for that injection of COVID vaccination. Some people have it, some people don't. But if you're looking for injection, come no further than spot number F or spot letter F. Get you that book today. Of course, Chaikin, American Flag. Chaikin's a classic.
Got about 30 seconds to go.
Planetary. Jeff Johns first still on that JSA test tube baby up there. Black and white Wolverine. Claim E. There we go. We got a Poor Man's Claim E.
All right, you get a little more.
If you like
John Romita Jr. sketch there.
Comics Addiction says, Drew just followed you on IG to get totals at the end because I'm going to go crazy, LOL. Well, that's what we want to see people do.
And there is the timer.
That's
what
the
we're
timer.
Looking for, man.
So, man, good stuff there from.
And yeah, Airboy, if you supply your information, we'll send you totals, bud.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's also claiming B. We're gonna.
Oh, okay.
We'll leave Carson's.
A nice little stack there.
Got that Toxin. Oh wow! So Poor Man's got Toxin before. Old Steven Spock, but was that
Steven
one or
Spock
two?
saying you need that issue too? Okay, I didn't realize that one.
Keep our eyes out for number 2 for you, old.
I do not have a 2 in the collection. That was my only issue of Toxin. But yeah, we can go ahead and move on. It looks like the action slowed down on the wall here. So,
all right, sounds good. So we got PMC. Great to see PMC in the chat. One of the best. Also a fun one. Again, is, where is it? Double S, man. Double S is one of the best as well. We're going to go to Drew. Drew's got his wall of goodness set up. Drew, what can you tell us about these bad boys?
Look, we're going to go ahead and try to move some weight here, guys. These are all $1 books, $1 claims on these books. $1.
Just $1. So you can get the whole wall for $8.
$1.
And if you're somebody like Comics Addiction, or even comic slabs and statues that have been buying like crazy from DruManchu, add a little bit more on there. Comics Addiction, $8 for these bad boys.
So A slot is Avengers 351. Got Raz's Rage there. You got number 9 of the Avengers. I guess that's volume 3, I believe. The Bendis Ramita run. Number 9 there. You got a beautiful Ramita cover with the Infinity Gauntlet. And you got 309 in the C slot. 263 in that D slot. Secret Defenders number 21 in the E slot. Number 10 in that F slot. Secret Defenders number 9 in that G slot. And Avengers number 250 for $1 in that H slot.
Those are what I'm talking about. Kick-ass deals. You get your little Mighty Avengers. You get some Secret Defenders in there. Get a little mix and match of some of the best superheroes you're ever going to see in that Marvel age. All right, Discovery Bay wants letter D. Letter D for Discovery. It's a good-looking one. It's got Namor on the cover, I think.
It does.
One of the best. So that's going to the Discovery Bay Comics pile of books, DruManchu. Double S is giving you some love in the chat and talking about his Uncle Drew.
Got nothing but love for Double S.
Man, Double S back in the days, man. Probably the number one
Stash It
Blaster
days.
Stash It. Yeah, number one Blaster Stash It fan. Pretty
And
awesome.
we'll do a throw a buy it now out there as well for you guys. This right here is Deadpool number 25.now.
Mm-hmm.
That is a Phil Noto cover. And the ratio, this is a 150 variant.
That's a beautiful cover right there,
Yeah,
dude.
25
oh my
bucks.
God. That is so beautiful. Jerry Dugan.
$25 on that beautiful Deadpool right
good
there.
to be. He's got the ladies right. Where's Bub's Comics? Bub would ought to love something like that. All the ladies around him, you know.
Duggan.
Mm-hmm.
All right, looks like I made $1 this round.
All right, man. That's good stuff.
Let's move it
Heading
along.
on over. C119. Oh, there it is. I was going to ask this for trivia. What is the second appearance of the Gray Hulk? And, well, we've got it here.
I love it when people hit that start button. I love it when people take down those overlays there.
I am working on my overlay there, Mr. Post-it Note.
I almost butchered my own joke. But anyway, getting back to here. First, we got the wall at first. Yeah, the triggered one. You gotta buy it now. I'm gonna put $60 on this. If you guys are looking for Miles Morales, Spider-Man, his first ongoing series, there is an issue number 1. So we'll do the nice little pan in there so you guys see that nice spine on there. Let's do one more on the ones over there. I feel like I'm almost doing some ASMR here. And there we go. Look at how wonderful that cover is. So that's what issue 1 looks like. And then I'm also throwing in an issue number 2, an issue number 3, and then an issue number 4. Yeah, that one's not too bad either, I guess. If anyone wants to see the close-up of issue 4, probably could use a little bit of a press. And then probably like the one that is probably like not near mint. I don't think it's probably, I'd still say very fine though, is issue number 10. So if you're just looking for a couple run fills on that, $60 for the ultimate all-new Spider-Man with Miles Morales. But getting to the wall, what's going on up here?
We got a clean
boards again.
Already.
Issue 206, 207, 236. What is this one, Ledge? 371.
Yeah.
And then a couple annuals. So I got Fantastic Four Annual 12 and Annual 21. Before, I don't know if anyone, I saw a couple claims come up, but I want to say G this one is pretty beat up. So I don't know if anyone's tried to claim this one yet, but it does have a mad spine roll. It is off-white, has a lot of color-breaking opportunities right there, and it has a paid stamp from something there. So there is that, but nonetheless, it's a beautiful cover and a nice addition to someone's collection if you're just looking for a reader. Incredible Hulk 324, he reverts to the Gray Hulk in that one. Invaders 12, and one of my favorite Mike Zett covers, G.I. Joe 63. So what in the world action do we have going on?
So Airboy's claiming the G.
Okay. I know he likes those readers, so I'm glad to hear that.
And Cat Wren is claiming Deadpool, Drew, from your last one, Drew, where a Deadpool had all the ladies around it. Drew, are you there? All right, I'm gonna have to come back to that Deadpool. Carson, try to remember Cat Wren, Deadpool, and Drew.
Okay, what else we got here? Looks like Airboy is also getting K. So we'll go ahead and give him the 63.
And Comic Slabs.
Okay, Comic Slabs wants all of the FF. All right.
All the FF.
Oh, by the way, these are all $3. Hopefully everyone saw that. So we'll go ahead and give all of these to Comics, Slabs, and Statues. I think I already had a stack for him going. I sure did. It was all at Fantastic Four. And then I think I saw JB. Oh, wait a minute. We got Comics Addiction. He just missed G. Sorry about that, bud. JB's getting the Miles Morales Spider-Man. So thank you for that, JB. I'll go ahead and put your name on there. And then JoJo is getting H.
Yep, that classic number, second appearance of the Gray Hulk. Just a great issue. That whole, from that issue to 377, some of the best Hulk.
Oh, and then, yeah, I was just saying, I probably should have did a better job pointing this out. And you can, if you don't want it, that's fine, JoJo, but it does have some opportunities. As you can see, it has a rounded corner, and then that whole side is kind of like not the greatest. So if you don't want it, that's cool too, but I'll go ahead and put it in your pile. Anyway, TMNT. All right. And then it looks like JB's getting the last one at letter I. So that wraps up the round. Thank you, guys.
That's a damn good round there. I want to welcome Agu Rhythm to the chat right now. One of the best here in the YouTube comic book community. And Double S, how'd you hold out during that Texas? Well, yeah, I lost power for many days there, man. And it was damn cold here in Texas. The Texas weather, man. We had like single digits. There was one night where the wind chill was like -15, but everyone is alive and well in the state of Texas. Hopefully, I know, we did have some loss of life, but hopefully, they'll, get back to, everyone will get back to normal. Hell. But anyway, so far we're almost finishing it up. We got about 11 minutes and we'll have been here for 2 hours showing you some of the best books you're ever going to see. And just a lot of great deals to be had from DruManchu and Seawood 19 of the core. No doubt about it. We have a lot of fun in store. And next up, we've got DruManchu. And Drew, I want to go back to you, and I want to talk to you a little bit about that Deadpool book that you had with all the ladies. And, it's good to be Deadpool.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and put that in Cat Wren Figures pile. She wants that book right there.
All right, $25 there, Cat Wren Figures.
We'll $25, Cat Wren. And we got some awesome books here if you're a fan of the letter X. I mean, this...
All right, yeah, I got some Uncanny X-Force books here. 17 in the A slot, 18 in the B slot. I got 13 in the E slot, number 16 in the F slot, and number 24 in the G slot. Number 8, letter H is going to be X Factor number 234. Then you got Ultimate X-Men 75. Really great Michael Turner cover right there with Cable and the boys and gals. That is in the D slot. And then 147 from New X-Men. Beautiful Magneto cover there, holding Zorn's head up with magnetism. These, $2 a piece.
Dude, that's what I'm talking about. That's a good deal. $2 a piece for those. Go ahead. The starting line. The starting line's ready. Ready to go. Dude, you've had some good memories throughout your comic book collecting life with the X-Force and X-Factor.
Dude, I love these runs, and these are just some doubles I got. I tell you what I'm going to do for you guys as well. I'm going to throw this up right now as a buy it now. This is all 12 issues of Kanan the Last Padawan. $75 buy it now.
Nice. All 12 of that series, The Last Padawan.
It's your first Sabine. It's your first Ezra. First
Big time book right now.
Big time, baby. Big time. $75.
Star Wars fans unite. You are getting book 1 and the rest of the lot as well. You won't find a deal like that anywhere else.
Book
Claim
2's got a lot
canon.
of,
Airboy's claiming canon.
There you go.
Nice.
Hopefully it ain't that QAnon bullshit.
Oh, wait a minute. On my screen, no. Oh, no, it does say buy it now claim. Never mind. Poor man's was just a bit too late.
Buy it now claim. Yeah, poor man almost had that canon, but Airboy claimed the canon first.
That's a good deal you got there, buddy.
Airboy, man, one of the best. Always one of the best, that Krusty's. Poor Man's Comics Krusty's little picture. Krusty O's. I'm always going to remember that. All right. It's good to see so many people in the chat. Like I said, we got CLG Comics also in the chat here live with us. I don't know if I gave CLG some love earlier. But man, a lot of good
I'm
folks.
gonna throw up another buy it now while this is floundering at the moment. Legend, go ahead and
we'll do another. Drew's gonna do another buy it now.
Another buy it now.
Sometimes
3 Jokers, gang. 8 covers. 3 Jokers right here. Buy it now. $15.
That's a damn good deal. All 3 covers.
Save the money off cover price here.
Mm-hmm.
$15.
$15. Gary Frank goodness. Jeff Johnson.
Those are awesome.
Yeah, that's about now, Carson. $15. All 3 of the Joker books, the 3 Joker storyline. So freaking cool. All near mint condition too. All in Mylar.
Classic Jeff Johns, but there's no Carver Coleman, so you're all good.
Mm-hmm.
One day we'll get them. One day.
One day, my friends.
Looks like we're coming up on the timer here.
The old timer. Just
a reminder, these are $2 a piece on the claim books, and $15 will get you the 3 Jokers. In stellar condition. I didn't read them. I read it digitally.
Dude, digital
I don't know why I bought
is the way to go.
Not even nary a thumbprint on the motherfuckers, I'll tell you that much.
Airboy said no. Yeah, if you just want to email me, cwooder19@gmail.com, and it looks like Drew's email's on the screen currently, and then we can shoot you back an invoice, bud.
Mm-hmm. Damn good, man.
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it on this round.
All right.
Because I never started the time. Oh, no, I did start the timer. I got 3 seconds left. You guys got 3 seconds left.
All right.
That was less than 3 seconds.
Airboy says he's got a bounce. Could I email you both my email so you can invoice?
Very much so, Airboy. Go right ahead. I am DruManchu42@gmail.com.
Mm-hmm.
It's right there on the screen.
And then we have cwooder19@gmail.com. I don't want to give too much of his stuff away because he's already got his book set up. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to show this book again. This is the Captain Marvel Adventures 27 slab. It's a 3.0 off-white pages. It's chapter 6 of the Monster Society of Evil. It's the first physical appearance of Mr. Mind when you do find out that that worm was Mr. Mind all along. Beautiful Navy cover. Captain Marvel joins the Navy. And this chapter 6 Monster Society of Evil was just the serial in the back. Other than that, you have about 3 or 4 other Captain Marvel Adventure stories in this as well. But a 3.0 slab. And I'm trying to remember what I asked on this bad boy. I think it was like, I think I asked 300. I'm just going to say 300 right here, right now. If you got 300 for this bad boy, let me know. If not, it's going on the bay at 400. About $300 if you're a Shazam, Mr. Mind, a Golden Age fan that doesn't have a Mr. Mind first appearance, and there's like 3 Mr. Mind first appearance, but this is one of my favorites because he finds out that little worm in the apple core, that's Mr. Mind all along. So yeah, that's $300 if y'all are interested in that. And then of course I still got the Funkos, but we're gonna go over to Carson, see what we got in here. Ooh, looky there, red, white, and blue all the way on this one.
All right. Yeah, I'm getting rid of some Captain Americas here.
All right, DB. Thanks, brother.
Oh, man, there you go.
There it is. Damn straight. 300 right there, man. That's a good deal.
Congrats, guys.
Yeah, hell yeah. Discovery, you're going to love it, man. Mr. Mind, the worm from Monster Society of Evil. It's awesome. Good shit.
All right, so I got a Captain America biting out a lot as well, so this kind of going to be all Captain America themed here. So I'm going to go $100 on the slot of Cap book. Yeah. So you have the first ongoing Falcon as Captain America there.
Mm-hmm.
The first time he became Captain America in Cap issue number 25 right there. Pressable defect or 2 on this one, but I know people are really going crazy for this book right this second. Captain America number 6. This is the A cover for it. First Winter Soldier. You're getting that in there as well. And I'm just throwing in these last couple. You get the previous issue on that run of Out of Time Part 5 with issue 5 of the Edward Baker Cap. And then I don't even know what this is. I'm just throwing it in because it was next to him in the box. Sam Wilson, Captain America 7. Looks like some sort of Wizard World Comic Con box. And then the last one is Captain America, Sam Wilson number 5. I think this is the first new Falcon, if I remember right. So $100 if anyone is interested in all of these. So for the wall, we're going $3 on this one. I actually had a second copy of the G.I. Joe 63, so I threw that on the wall if anyone's interested in that. Once again, one of my favorite Mike Zeck covers. Later run G.I. Joe in issue 108. And then just a bunch of Cap annuals. I don't know why I have so many annuals. I think I got them in a lot of something, but I got annual 11, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, and 3. So a whole bunch of Captain America annuals. If anyone's interested in any of this stuff. So we'll go ahead and throw up a 2-minute timer, and then we'll go ahead and start that line.
Mm-hmm. So we got a lot of kick-ass Captain America books. If you're a Falcon fan or you're interested in the new Sam Wilson Cap Falcon TV show, those Falcon Cap books that he showed are just freaking awesome, and those are good keys, man. So definitely y'all check out that. But you got a sweet, is the letter I as Captain looks like Magneto on the cover? Or?
Yeah, it's got Magneto in the background.
I've always liked good Magneto Cap action together, you know. Pretty freaking cool.
And then I did get your email, Airboy. I will send you an email and information after the claim sale is up today. So thank you so much.
I'm sure I've received it as well. I just haven't checked. So take that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we got a whole bunch of Captain America annuals. We got 1 minute left on the timer.
1 minute left, people.
And like Legend said at the top of the claim sale, if anyone's interested in stuff that isn't claimed, definitely feel free to hit us up. I'm sure all of us will be more than willing to sell this stuff at mostly the same prices.
Yeah.
I just have to remind us after the fact because we've been through a lot of books already today, and we're going to keep rolling with this for sure.
Mm-hmm. Those are some kick-ass books. You got a lot of the annuals there. So always, annuals are a hidden gem. A lot of times you'll be able to find single issues, but it'll be a pain in the butt to find some of the annuals. So anytime you see annuals of a character you like, it's always good to grab them up, especially at $3 a pop. I mean, you just can't beat those kind of prices, you know. I mean, great stuff all around. Dude.
Airboy, I got your email.
That is from 75 and 77 on those bottom two, if anyone's looking for just 70s Marvel as well. But there goes the timer, so we'll go ahead and start taking this down. We can go ahead and move on to you, Legend, because it looks like Drew's still getting ready over there.
So DruManchu.
List of stuff going up right now, and I'll be ready for you very shortly.
Because with all the stuff that we have for auction, like I said, for the past... I'd even say, Carson, would you say we've been talking about this for a month now, probably?
Oh, it's been much longer than a month.
At least.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I see
who was looking for
claiming all.
Claim it all. Yeah.
Dang.
I'll go ahead and start a pile for you. Thank you so much.
You get all those caps, a lot of cap annuals, and those kick-ass GI Joe books there. And one of
gonna be $30.
$30. So that's $30 to cwoodard19@gmail.com, goods and services. Or if you have the Cash App, it's the $ cwoodard19. So he's taking a couple different payments. So just helping everybody out here in the community. But yeah, we've been talking about doing this for a pretty good long time. And of course, I'm a big time procrastinator when it comes to getting books and stuff ready. So I didn't have a lot of stuff ready. I mean, I have stuff, but it's stuff to where, you know, I have to look at it a couple of times. Do I really want to sell it? Do I want to keep it? Because there's a lot of people in our comic book community that don't sell books at all. You know, like, and they're not hoarders. They're just big time collectors of any kind of run that they can get their hands on under the sun, man. So we have a lot of fun showing these books off. And what's fun about it, even say, you know, you're not interested in the book you're going to see, you'll get to find out a little bit about the book itself. You know, something that what that book meant to Carson, what that book meant to Drew, you know, what they can tell you about it, review it. Of course, you're going to see hot flashes in the pan, like some UF4s and some Miles and some X-23 test tube babies, but you're only going to get the knowledge of these sellers here. And I'm talking Seawood19 and DruManchu. And speaking of DruManchu, he's got some goodies to show.
I do. Before we get into this, I know we were looking for some fantastic
Hickman
earlier.
That classic bottom left Thanksgiving cover there.
Before we get into that, I do have a buy it now lot. This is missing one of the issues between, I thought I had 1 through 6, but I have 1, 2, and 4 through 7. But some really sassy covers, so guys get ready to get demonetized here, because I got some unnatural right here. This is cover 1. That's that Art Germ number 2. There's number 4, getting it piggy style. Oh my goodness, look at that. Number 5, number 6, and number 7.
Unnatural.
$15 and it's yours. Unnatural.
You
1 through 7 missing, issue number 3.
You can have some of that action.
These Fantastic Four books are $1 a piece, guys. $1 a piece.
Wow, $1 a piece for those FFs?
$1 a piece on these FFs, and I got a big stack of FFs here. I'm going to run through the next couple of rounds. So,
Carson, look at that Ringo in the bottom right corner. Is that some Ringo?
That's that's 570,
Ringo.
572, 573, 564, 565, 569.
Classic Rockwell.
Number 54 with a legacy number of 483. Let's go ahead and put the letters up.
I was going to say, a lot of people sleep on the Mark Millar Brian Hitch run, but there's some good stuff in that run as well. Mm-hmm. The art's top notch. I mean, Hitch does the whole run for Millar, basically.
You see how D, like, and all the ones that have those little heads, those little circles, like B, C, and D. That's so cool because they brought that back from those early issues, Carson, where they showed their little heads.
Oh, yeah.
I love that stuff. So you can claim all of these FF books for $8.
$8 claims them all. You can get them one at a time. I got plenty more FF where that came from.
And it's always great to see how different writers take FF in whatever direction they take it. Like Hickman and Fraction, their runs, you know, all these books, man. Wade Weirin goes. What's some of your favorite Fantastic Four, Carson? I know you probably remember them John Byrne ones.
Yeah, I mean, we've discussed it a few times. My favorite's still that Mark Waid run because that's what got me back into comics with Mike Weirin. And then eventually, like, you know, I think his health started to decline, so they brought in Mike McCone for a little while, and then John Michael Straczynski joined in. But around those, like, 500 to about 600, I got a decent amount of those read. And there's some good stuff in there that not a lot of people really appreciate today.
Yeah. I love all the FF.
And then the FF with the Allreds, that was a lot of fun, too.
Oh, yeah. FF with the Allreds, like Future Foundation and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, the Future Foundation stuff.
What was that girl's name? It was Johnny's girlfriend, but she wore the Thing's old costume, but she, instead of wearing the Thing mask, she just wore like a clear helmet. Darla
Deering.
Darla Dudley. Nobody wanted these Fantastic Four books, man.
Yeah, did you set the timer, or are we just looking at these world's greatest comic books?
I got like 15 more seconds.
Dude, it just seems like we've been looking, and don't get me wrong, I love looking at any kind of FF. I have a few UF4s now, Chris. So yeah, Cat Rent's got a couple of the ultimate Fallout 4s. Man, what a good
All right,
run.
gang, I'm going to go ahead and drop these letters since nobody wants these Fantastic Four books. Somebody's like, I want Fantastic Four books. Well, I brought them out.
Good stuff, man.
Let's put them away.
Let's take a look-see at what Seawood 19's got to offer.
All right, before we get to the wall courts, my next bite now. This kind of got a little bit of buzz when I first teased I was doing one of these. This is Naomi Special Convention Edition. Woo. It does say on the bottom as well, not for resale by DC Comics. I'm going to ask $30 for this. And then if you want, we'll just do a whole rundown on the spine there. So here's what the side of that book looks like on that. So I know there's a few Naomi speculators and fans out there. So $30 is what I'm going to be asking for this book. And yeah, I mean, got this at C2E2. I think they were just giving this away. So sometimes those con giveaways, looks like JB's go ahead and buy it now. JB, this is going in your pile, bud. Thank you so much.
Buy it now for Naomi. And then on we got Comics Addiction claiming Age, that classic Black Panther cover.
So that's going in CA's pile. So thank you, CA.
Gotta like if you're a...
I never got a chance to do my gimmick. So Comics Addiction, I'm going to go ahead. You're going to pay $1 less for that because it's a $2 round.
Dang, $2 round, fans.
So you're getting this one for $2, CA. It's going in your pile.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. You got the Black Cats. You got the classic art germ. You got the scumbag up there in letter E.
Yeah, I guess I could go over the books, right?
Yeah, tell us about A and B, because A and B, that series, that's getting out of hand too.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got the two Phantom Strangers up there. So there's some breeder copies, in my opinion. Just some doubles I had in the collection, but still very awesome, very beautiful books. A lot of fun to read too. Legend, I know you're a big Phantom Stranger fan as well. Just have a double of the TMNT Flaming Carrot stuff. I believe Jim Lawson was on this cover and on the interiors. Classic Ninja Turtles artist there. If you're looking to do some run building, a good opportunity for that. Sharky #1, Scumbag #1, just a couple new Image #1s. Wasn't too into them, so I figured I'd see if anybody else in the community wanted them. Reaver #1, I know DruManchu, that's a big favorite of his.
Oh, I love that book.
Oh, man. Reaver #1, Justin Jordan, Rebecca Isaacs. Silver Surfer 56. I just love this Ron Lim cover. Plus, it's an Infinity Gauntlet crossover. And then we got the Art Germ variant for Black Cat #1 and the J. Scott Campbell A cover for Black Cat #1. So we'll go ahead and just get a timer going. And then, see if anybody wants any of this stuff, and we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm. That's damn good right there, man. Good looking books. I know there's got to be some fans of that Silver Surfer. I wonder if Galvin is still here. He loves Surfer. The 90s run there. Classic Thanos covers. Old Reaver's looking pretty creepy.
Yeah, we actually reviewed Reaver on Modern Men way back when. That's
not good. You should buy it and find out for yourself.
All right, we got about 1 minute left. If anyone wants any of this stuff for $2 a pop.
Classic Reaver.
I was going to say, that's one of those runs that they started and they took one of those long breaks. I think there was a little bit of buzz behind Reaver, and then it kind of just completely tanked once they took that long break and people started to forget about the book a little bit. Mm-hmm. But at the very least, the Phantom Strangers, if you're looking for some nice early DC Copper Age, you can't sleep on the Phantom Stranger. Looks like we got a claim on G, I, and K. All right.
G, I, and K. Silver Surfer and the Black Cat's going to Kreniz. And then Airborne.
Oh, Airborne's back already.
Airborne claiming B of the Phantom Stranger.
Phantom Stranger #12 there.
Those Phantom Strangers are just classics, man. I mean, I'm so glad those are actually getting traction, though, because the stories are so damn good. They're like Twilight Zone, kind of creepy, kind of ghosty. I mean, if you're into the supernatural, astral plane, any of that kind of stuff, check out the Phantom Stranger. One of the most underrated characters in all the DC universe, in my book. Claim A, Airborne's going for the other Phantom Stranger. Really nice purple cover there.
All right, we'll give that to Airboy as well. And there's the timer, so we can go ahead and move on.
Awesome, man. Kick-ass books from the Seawood 19. And we're going to go on over. Woo, look at DruManchu. Got some of that brightest day.
Brightest day and darkest night. You better buy my fucking books because they're $1 a piece. I got Green Lantern Corps #1, Brightest Day #1. Green Lantern was his volume 2, volume 3. Number 7, 8, 10, 12, 17, and 21. Folks.
And where's your letters? We need your letters.
Oh, they're coming up right now.
Look at those books, people. This is the Green Lantern lot that you've been waiting for. If your damn lantern's not charged, it's going to be charged now because you've seen it all here today, and we're just getting started. Now, is letter F that classic dog Green Lantern guy? I always kind of liked him.
Nort.
Yeah, Nort. Yeah, I like that guy. He's a cool Green Lantern. You see, he shows up every now and then. Yeah, Nort. You see him every now and then and stuff. God, you got D's really cool. It looks like you got Guy Gardner, Hal, and John Stewart looking in amazement that this guy's killed all the Guardians. So that storyline, C and D look like it's possibly the same storyline.
They are. It's 7 and 8.
7 and 8 of that Green Lantern.
Yep.
That's that volume, what I consider that volume 3 run.
That's
where Hal
3.
started getting that white in his hair after that parallax shit. But nonetheless, kick-ass run. God, a lot of great Green Lantern here. You got Brightest Day, Jeff Johns' goodness. You got the Green Lantern Corps, that first series, which freaking just a great series as well, where you're getting a lot more John Stewart, a lot more Kilowog. You're getting a lot more of the space characters instead of the traditional Earth type stuff. So anyway, good shit. Green Lantern. Maybe someone on the rewind.
Yeah, if you want some Green Lantern, hit me up. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and take it down because I feel like we can just keep rolling.
All right, let's keep
rolling.
rolling.
I got more to throw up. So if nobody's interested in this, let me know on the rewind.
Green Lantern. Some of the best books you're ever going to see.
He's a C-list character anyway.
Oh, we'll move on over to Seawood here.
All right.
Got the Harley ones going.
Just got stuff in time. So we're doing some Harleys for $2. I know Cat Wren, she's hanging out in the chat. She might like some Harley, so we're gonna put these out there. But first, I'm cashing out of Venom. I got a Lethal Protector #1. Yeah, of course. That gimmicked red foil. What's not to love there? We'll do a pass on that. I think I'm gonna ask $15 on Lethal Protector. On this one, so look at the beauty on that. Of course, Spider-Man, he is not having a good day since the camera focused real nice. We'll do one more pass on that, and then you guys can see what the whole nice sharp corners on that. So $15 for Lethal Protector #1.
So
if
shiny.
anyone still needs this book, $15. All right, and then the first claim on the Harley wall. If anyone does want any of these for $2, I have these two freebies. You get Harley Quinn #1 for Batman Day, and then in the same bag and board, you get that swipe of the Dark Knight Returns cover, and it looks like Krenniz is getting the Lethal Protector, so I'll put that in your pile, bud. Thank you so much. But we got Harley Quinn #8 from Rebirth, #9, #10, #17, Gang of Harleys #4, Suicide Squad Special Edition #1, first Connor Palmiotti run issue 22. Be careful what you wish for #1. The 25th anniversary special Terry Dodson variant, and then the Valentine's Day special. That's just actually I think that's a B cover technically from Amanda Connor. So we'll go ahead and just see what happens. But if anyone does claim any Harley books, I'll throw this in your pile as well. No extra charge. So we'll get a timer going. So see if anyone likes Harley.
First one to claim a Harley book will get the
You know what?
Harleys.
I'm feeling frisky today, Legend. Let's just do this right here.
Dude, all right, now we're talking.
Go $1 on Harley.
Like, K is an homage to your classic Peter Parker kissing Mary Jane style, you know. So K's always just classic. Plus, it's a Connor cover. I mean, you can't go wrong with Amanda Connor cover, especially when you go to the cons. When these cons open up, and you get Connor to sign these remarkable covers.
There we go.
All right, here we go. Here's some action. We got Comics Addiction. That Suicide Squad one where she's wearing that Tank Girl outfit. And then Flicks and Comics JoJo on the K, claiming K.
Right. Oh, and then Comics Addiction does get the 2 Batman Day books. I'll throw that in his pile as well.
So Comics Addiction and Flicks and
JoJo
Comics
gets letter K, the Valentine's Day special.
making their presence known, making the fact known that they are humongous Harley fans. And good stuff.
All right, we'll do like a 30-second runoff here because I forgot to set a timer. So 30 seconds. See if anybody else wants any dollar Harleys. For some reason, these top ones, like these top 4 out of 5 are actually, I think they're all 5 in Mylar too. So if nothing else, you get a nice Mylar bag for $1. It's probably about worth $1 in itself.
Get those Mylars, that's true. The Mylars themselves are pretty high dollar.
Only those halfbacks, so no fullbacks on these. All right, we got 5 seconds, and then we'll go ahead and move on to DruManchu. And there's the timer. Thank you, guys.
Awesome. DruManchu, what do we got going on here? Ooh.
All right, before anybody gets too excited, these are $10 a pop, my friends. This is a $10 round. $10 round in the A slot. You got ROM #1. It's a crispy clean copy, folks, of ROM #1. You never know when somebody's going to do something with ROM in these movies. You got Savage Avengers #4, the Simone Bianchi Punisher variant right there. That is a 1 in 25 variant there. We got the first appearance of Renee Montoya as the Question.
That's a good one.
In C right there. You have the first appearance of the Red She-Hulk in slot D. This is Superboy #126 in slot E. It's the origin of Crypto the Superdog. You have the decoy statues of Doom in Superboy #136. And you have Pepe Larraz, the Young Guns cover on Crypt of Shadows #1. Beautiful Venomized statue variant. Pretty badass there. And I've got the Pro. Amanda Connor, Garth
such
Ennis,
a classic.
Jimmy Palmiotti, all mounts. The Pro.
Dude,
Slot
that is so
H.
cool. The Pro, man. All right, so we had Discovery Bay looking for ROM, the Space Knight, which is a classic, just a classic book. Actually, it was Airboy who claimed. Dude, I'm so far behind. We got Airborne claiming A. All right, Airborne. Did you get Airboy claiming A?
Airboy's claiming everything.
All right, so Airboy's A.
Not
Cat Wren. Cat Wren is claiming the Pro.
Now, Cat Wren, I've got an option for you since you're the first one to claim the Pro. You want the white or you want the black?
That is a good question.
This one, she's just pulling up her tights.
Could she get both of them if she wanted?
She can get both of them for 20.
What do you think, Cat Wren? Pretty damn good deal for some of your favorites, especially that Amanda Connor. We'll let her think about that. C, D, and H coming at us from old Chris.
Cat's got to give me a call on white or black before we go to credits on that.
All right, white or black, Cat Wren. Show me a close up on the white cover. Ooh,
It's not really white. It's more like a blue off white.
classic Connor.
I think that's the better cover. Let me know, Kat. You want to see a close-up on G, Airboy? Pepe Larraz Venom cover. Not a damn tick on the thing. Mean and clean. Looks like a little bit of rub up there. Oh, actually, that's on the outside. Must have been a sticker.
Old cat brand.
Cat'll take the black.
All right.
Credits, did you want to go ahead and grab the White Pro? Let me know.
Do you want that White Pro? We know he likes that C and D. Now this is the $10 round, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
This is the $10 round. What issue is that, Superboy? I know it's one of the classic ones with the go-go checks on it.
That is 136. Yeah, 126
right, cool.
and 136 up.
Very cool. All right, he'll just go for C and D then, Drew. C and D.
Done.
All right. Couple of cool looking Superboy covers there. One of my favorite Superboy artists was Kurt Swan. It's one of my favorites. Not to be confused with Lynn Swan. That's one of Chad's favorites. Sideline reporter and Hall of Fame receiver for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Lynn Swan. But no, Kurt Swan's cool. We got the cool mounts and Connor. You got that kick-ass Venom, and you got the Savage Avengers up there with that Punisher cover.
Simone Bianchi cover, man.
Yep, she's one of the best. She's done a lot of good work. I love her FF covers. So that's good.
Really, no love on those Superboys. Okay.
Yeah. Have to
All right,
save
gang.
them for a rainy day.
Hey, I'll put them back with my Superboys, and we'll try to sell them again later. They might pop up again in this sale.
All right. Here we go with Mr. Carson here.
All right. So my buy it now for this round, if anyone's looking for any more X-Men, this is a lower grade copy of 134. I believe this is the first Dark Phoenix. I was going to ask $20 for this. As you can see, it has been well loved and all of that fun stuff. So yeah, if you guys are just looking for a nice copy for your own collection, but nothing, to send off the CGC, this may be the copy for you. As you can see, the definitely imperfection right there. So $20 for first Dark Phoenix if anyone's interested in that. And then I also have some first run Mirage TMNT. So I got an issue number 9 under letter A. It does have some spine ticks and stuff like that. Issue number 17 is that black and white cover under B. And then I got some of the Return to New York storyline, book 2, which is issue 20, and then issue 21 as well. And then this is a Tales of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It was like an offshoot of the Mirage stuff. That is issue number 7. And then I got an issue number 22, issue number 23 under G, issue 40, 42, and then 43 under K.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. Do we have any? Looks like Comics Addiction's getting B. He's getting issue 17. So we'll go ahead and put that in his pile once again. Thank you. Like I said, if you guys want to see any more up close or have any condition questions, just feel free to let me know. And then we'll go ahead and get a timer on this.
Those are some real nice Mirage Turtle books.
Like I said, I've been trying to build this entire run and, go after. That's why I got so many doubles, because I've been buying so many lots just to try to get as many individual issues as possible. Some of these you can't find for less than $8 or $10 on eBay individually. So, like I said, hopefully I can help out at least one person by passing these along for $5 instead of, $10 to $18 to $20 like some people want for them.
And they get to save on the shipping too a lot of times because you're buying in bulk. So. Or buying, a lot of the lots. So that's the way to do it, man.
Looks like JoJo's getting C and D. She's getting the Return to New York storyline, so we'll put that in JoJo's pile. And then I saw your message, CA. Give me 2 seconds. Now he wants to see A, C, and F. So we'll show him A and then F after that. Like I said, this one does have a lot of junk going on the side. The only reason I left it in the $5 pile is because it is, an individual numbered first run Turtles. Come on, camera. There we go. That should be a little better. I'll do another pass for you. It does have some collar breaking right there. Yeah, that's probably the worst of it there. And then we'll go ahead and show you F as well, which I will rebag if anyone does want to buy it. I didn't get a chance to do so. And actually, it gives you a good opportunity to see what the back cover looks like there. So pretty awesome back cover on 22. And then we'll go ahead and do a pass on that if someone wants to get his comment off the screen there so we can see it a little bit better. There, thank you.
There we go.
Like I said, it has some pressable defects, but nothing too crazy that's color breaking.
Not too shabby. I've always liked that cover, just that big ass mouth open and stuff. Good looking book.
So yeah, I would say if you're deciding between the two, this is probably in much better condition than the issue 9. But yeah, there you go. And then there is the timer that's going off, so you can think about those. It looks like if you'd like. It looks like he's claiming letter F, so I will rebag that for you right after this. But I will go ahead and put that in your pile. That back got me.
I mean, that is a cool bag. Anytime you get to see, hey, what do these characters look like on the inside of their bodies? Some
Chris Barrett asks, like, am I going for a team in T1 with this money? It's like, I'm not going to reveal all of my secrets, bud.
Yeah, can't give the secrets away, dude.
Don't forget, $20 if anyone wants this as well. So, all right, back to you, Legend Drew.
All right, man. We got some more good stuff playing. Drew's getting some more books ready to go. But yeah, like I said, Discovery Bay, it's got some items for me today. I'll be sending one to the old Jeffrey Comic-Con Henson on the down low. And then, of course, he's got a nice Mr. Mind first appearance coming his way for a freaking awesome deal. And hopefully we'll see Mr. Mind again, because we saw him the first time in the Shazam movie. Hopefully we'll see Mr. Mind again in the new Shazam movie, where I think it's something called Monsters or something like. So I know it's going to have something to do with the Monster Society of Evil. Of course, if it indeed does have something to do with Monster Society of Evil, look for all of those Golden Age books to start going up in price. But thankfully, I got the hardcover, a hardcover that will let me read the whole story of some of those classic Captain Marvel books from the old days. Some of the things I'm kind of looking at on the screen is some of the books that Drew's going to be selling here in a minute. And, dude, he's got some kick-ass books. Oh, yeah. Whenever... when Drew sells books, you're going to see this next character. Damn, Drew. And, Drew, who is your favorite X-Men character?
I would say it's probably Gambit overall, just based on how much I loved him in the 90s. But
at least it wasn't that Cyclops, man. Yeah, at least
Cyclops is great, but I'd say right now probably X-23 is my favorite X person.
Yeah, she's pretty kick-ass.
Stems from the Wolverine here, man. And here you have the Aaron run on Wolverine. Numbers 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 18. Respectively, $1 a piece, gang.
Dude, $1.
$1 Wolverines.
You get a nice run of this Wolverine volume for $1 a piece. That's going to be $8 total. Now, where's issue 17? Was that a spec book or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have doubles of it.
Nah, no matter, because Airboy the Barbarian knows a good deal when he sees it, and he's going after that Wolverine pedigree from the DruManchu collection. So it's just as fast as you can put those books up.
Let me ask Airboy right now. I have 4 more Wolverine books. You want those as well? I got 19. 5 more Wolverine books. I got 19 and 20, and I got the original run 9, 15, and 46. I'll throw those in for an extra $5 if you want them all. I'll toss them all in for you.
Yeah, it'll only be like $13, and then plus, if you're already spending more than $100, you do get free shipping with DruManchu when you spend over $100 today here at the Saturday Comic Auction and Claim Sale. And Airboy says, throw them in.
Dunsky, bro.
Dude.
Done.
Some of the best. This is one of the best auctions ever. Dang. damn. And, who said auctions have to have like 100 people in them? You know what I mean? I mean, you can just have as good sales with 20 to 30 people. Maybe
Look,
even
as long
better.
as people know that we're giving out good deals. So that's really all that matters to me. Is I don't want anybody feeling like they're getting ripped off.
Yeah, man. It's not like we're some kind of OG mom and pop store in the 90s where we're putting Superman 75 on the wall the second day for $100. You know what I mean? We ain't doing none of that kind of stuff here. We're just showing you the best deals in comics. And I'm kind of peeking in on if you see my head like lean down, I'm kind of looking at the smaller StreamYard screens to see what kind of cool books we're going to see up next from C. Woodard 19, which, by the way, congrats to C. Woodard 19. What can you tell C. Woodard about that big milestone that you passed of 500 subscribers?
Oh man, I just can't believe like 2 people watch my channel. Like it's pretty funny. But thank you for subbing up my channel for 500 subscribers. It's something I never thought I'd hit for sure. Come on, there we go. Stupid Scotty.
The first time I'd seen you pop up was on one of these old Legends live auctions. You bought some wares from the great Who Dat Comics and Movies.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah, he sent me an email saying like, "Hey, can you like make a video because people think you're not real."
Yeah,
and the rest is history, as they say. So
yeah, two of his best friends thought you were fake, and but I'm sure they felt like idiots after they realized just how cool of a person you are. And what can you tell us? I mean, a lot of these books are going to be flying off the shelves.
Yeah, so we'll go ahead and get into my bite now. Legend, I pulled this one out special for you. I know you love this book right here. Speaking of the classic auctions, I just want to show this one off real quick. You get the first Omega Red newsstand, baby. So, and then I'm asking $15 on that. So if anyone's interested in an Omega Red first appearance, I'm not going to charge you more than $15 for this book maximum. So we'll do just like I've been doing with all the other bite nows and stuff like that.
Damn, that looks clean.
So, there you go. That's so fine. Like all that stuff. There's Jubilee with her little look on her face. So anyone interested. And the first Omega Red, we'll go ahead and get rolling from there. We'll go over the wall, and then we'll get to the chat. We got TMNT issue number 50, the start of the Phenomenal City at War storyline. Eastman and Laird actually did the art and the story for that book. So I highly, highly recommend getting that if you're looking to run build the TMNT Mirage stuff. It's an excellent book. I threw in 52 as well under letter B. It does have a little bit of color rub on the side there where that solid black is at. Under C, I do have Middle West. But not only do you get issue 1, it's a bundle. I'm throwing in issue number 2 as well, so you get both of those for $10.
Oh, damn.
D is Serenity, so you're getting this awesome J.G. Jones Anara cover. But I'm also throwing in the whole run, so you're getting 3 issues. So you get the Joe Quesada, was it Zoe, if I remember right? See, now I'm going to get killed by the Serenity fans out there. And then, and actually, you know what? This is going in the same bag.
Really?
So you're getting Sean Chin Wash. So you're getting $10 for a full set of these Serenities, which I think probably is the first time they were put in a comic book. I don't know if anyone's keeping track of that. Letter E is a C2E2 Age of Ultron book 6, Greg Lane cover on that. And then you're also getting a book 10 because, hey, it's in the bag. I'll throw it in for nothing extra. I Hate Fairyland, and you're also getting the Fuck Fairyland variant. So you're getting both number 1s, A and B cover for $10.
Damn, that's a good deal.
Fairyland is a
book. Is the Superman lot, so you get the Death Superman, one of my all-time favorites, newsstand copy. I'm also throwing in Action Comics 684, 497, 74, and then you're getting pretty much the start of the run with issue 18 of Man of Steel, which that's usually when people are collecting for Doomsday appearances. I think it's like Man of Steel 17 and then 18 is like the first of that whole run.
Get that Justice League 69, you'll have the whole Death of Superman storyline.
Yeah, why didn't I dig one of those out? I probably have a couple. Here is like some people consider this the first Marvel Zombies, even though the Reed he meets doesn't reveal himself as a zombie yet. But this is the B cover to cross over part 1 issue 21. You're also getting thrown in with this random copy of Ultimate Fantastic Four number 1 I found. Technically the first appearance of Reed Richards that becomes the maker in current Marvel continuity.
True that. Yep.
And then we got Avengers 257, first appearance of Nebula. And then I know this one's probably already been claimed, but I did want to highlight some of the defects on this one as well. It does have a little bit of staining right across where it says Transformers and all that stuff. And I'll just go ahead
Does it transform?
Well, as you can see, not the world's most perfect copy there. But if you're just looking for a nice copy of Transformers #1 for $10, hey, this will be the time it looks like. So these 80s cartoon property books are hitting
blowing up.
now. And that's everything. So what kind of action do we got in the chat, Legend?
All right, so right now we've got Airboy the Barbarian claiming K.
Okay, we'll give that to Airboy.
Airborne, that'll go to your pile. What else we got? Condition on I. Comic slabs and statues wants the condition on letter I. They had Avengers.
Condition on I. Okay.
Nebula, wasn't it? Nebula.
So we'll do a quick pass. I'll just kind of look it over myself. Besides, going to cream to off-white, and actually one thing I did notice, it does need a little bit of a press. Hopefully the camera gets it. As you can kind of see there, the back cover does kind of curl in, even though the spine looks pretty good in my opinion on it. So we'll do a once over on that. And as you can kind of tell by that one staple right there, it does need to curl back a little bit. So I can't remember who it was in the chat earlier that said that they were investing in a press and stuff, but this would probably be a nice little candidate to attempt to press and make it look better. But as you can see, there are not really hardly any ticks on that bad boy at all. It just is that spine roll is your major issue on this.
That's a good looking book, good looking cover, classic. Ronin. Terminus.
So there you go. And like I said, the main defect is the spine roll, in my opinion. But even holding it, you wouldn't even notice it until you see that back cover protruding out in the bag there. So there you go.
That Transformers, I knew that one would go. I mean, if you're currently reading Transformers in the IDW run, I mean, pretty much what? Mask, Transformers, all these old 80s properties, Ghostbusters, Ninja Turtles, they're all with IDW now, you know?
I'm going to put about a minute 20 on the clock since I spent most of this time just talking.
Of course, like I said, if you've never read Death of Superman or you don't have the Death of Superman storyline, G's great because you're not just getting one book, you're getting multiple books in that
you're getting for $2 a piece.
Yeah, and dude,
there's 5 books in there if I remember. I could count them again.
You got H Fantastic Four, Ultimate Fantastic Four 21. I've always felt that one first Marvel Zombies for me, but you know, that cover where Reed gets to meet the other Reed and all that from the Ultimate. I mean, that's just so cool because it's parallel realities. I mean, everyone loves those storylines.
Oh, yeah, because at the time, the Ultimate was almost bigger than the 616 universe. So everybody was anticipating the two universes meeting, and this is where they hyped that up for the first time. And then, of course, we got something we didn't even know we wanted out of it.
Yeah, total Marvel Zombies. So if you go back into the history of comics, look at Flash 123, where Barry Allen does meet Jay Garrick. You know, you thought you've seen multiple realities. Well, you ain't seen shit because Marvel's take on it will totally throw it in there for that head spin. And then, of course, we find out about the whole zombie thing, the apocalypse coming at it. It's just great read. Just good shit, man. I said, damn.
All right. Looks like the timer. There it goes. So, all right. We can go ahead and move on to the next round.
All right, next round we got DruManchu back at it again here with some awesome Marvel goodness.
Now these are all Marvel variants, mostly X-Men related. And the A position, let me get my letters up here. These are $5 a piece, guys, just a heads up. That is the Mike Del Mundo Rock and Roll variant for X-Men Gold number 11 in the A slot. The Jim Lee trading card variant for X-Men Blue number 7 with Jean Grey on it in the B slot. Beautiful Kevin Wada cover for Captain America number 3. That is the Death of X cover with Mystique. Really, you know, I want to take those letters off there so you can see her beautiful face, man. What a beautiful cover that is. Got the Women of Power variant for Extraordinary X-Men number 8. The Marvel Universe, Marvel Legacy book, I'm sorry, and that is the trading card variant for that. And we have in F, this Extraordinary X-Men number 19. That is a ratio variant. I believe it's a 1 in 10. This is the Astonishing X-Men number 3. That is just a ratio variant as well. There's a 1 in 10. And a nice Horseman of Apocalypse variant for all new X-Men number 9 in the H slot. So anybody interested in any of these variants, $5 a piece.
Dude, that's a great deal.
You know what? Screw it. $3 a piece.
Damn, $3 a piece. I
don't need them anymore.
B and C, that Jean Grey cover on B, like, is such a throwback to that old 90s cartoon style. And then I like C. What is C? Can you tell me about C? Is that Mystique?
Yes, that's Mystique
going
hiding
undercover
in plain sight. It's a Death of X variant for Steve Rogers' Captain America number 3.
Nice.
Kevin Wada variant.
If you're a big fan of Mystique, that's a kick-ass. I mean, like, what I love about variants, especially variants by your, like, favorite authors, I mean, those are the ones I'd have to slab and just kind of hold just because the artwork's cool. You know, that to me, that's what variants are all about. Just a different way to see a cover in a new light.
Now, while you guys are pondering that for another minute, I'm going to go over one more buy it now. This is a Power Girl lot.
Ooh.
You guys like boob windows? You like Amanda Connor? Bam! Look at that. Power Girl number 1.
Wow.
$30 on the lot, guys. You got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Number 6. Number 11. And then Tara, numbers 1 and 2.
Dude, Jimmy Palmiotti, Justin Gray with
Amanda
the artist
Connor
of the world. Amanda Connor, Power
got
Girl.
Like one little tick on it, but beyond that, it is freaking clean.
Power Girl fans, unite. Get these books the next time they do a con. Wouldn't that number 1 just be beautiful to get signed by Palmiotti and Connor? Justin Gray, I never see at cons. I think he's
never seen him.
I just think he's doing books right now at the moment. But he's normally Palmiotti's wingman on that.
Beautiful
stuff.
Covers on that.
Look at that cover. Oh, that's cool.
This is one of my favorite covers. I love that.
Damn.
It's like in the palm of a lizard.
Of a Godzilla hand or something.
Right? Yeah, man. It's good stuff.
How's y'all's chat going? I'm still at Readception. Is that the last chat we have, or do I need to
feel like that's the last chat we've got.
All right.
Nobody likes my variant covers or my Power Girl.
We're still on a read from the last thing. Look at all these kick-ass books Drew's got people at $3 a book, A through H. I mean, 3 times 8, $24 for some kick-ass variants you're never going to see anywhere else unless you're looking on DruManchu's channel, which y'all need to do a lot more of because he needs more subscribers. Because
let's look at some of the before this expires. Let's look at some of the price tags.
Hey guys, I'll be right
on
back.
These variants.
All right, Carson.
A slot's got a $12 price tag on it from the LCS. B slot's got a $12 price tag on it from the LCS. C slot's got a $12 price tag on it from the LCS. Same as D slot. Man, $15 price tag on the E slot. $20 price tag on the F and the G slot, and the H slot at another $12 price tag. All these $3 a piece. It could be yours. Yeah, like 15 seconds.
Yeah, man. Running out of time, people. But again, if you are watching this on the rewind,
we will move on. There's plenty left to go around.
All right. Well, I'm going to check the chat. Like I said, the chat's been kind of quiet. We do got Chris Barrett in the house. Comics, slabs, and statues. Airboy the Barbarian. I've got for $500. I got the Funko set here that'll come in pop stacks. I did get a message of a person wanting to do the combined payment, do a little payment plan. But I'm really trying to offload these fast. I need some money for computer parts. And I've almost got all the computer parts. I got all the expensive computer parts I needed, like CPU and GPU. Now I just need the cheaper components, like motherboard and all that good stuff. So $500 for the Thundercats Funkos. If you're looking for vaulted Thundercats Funkos, there's not very many of these on eBay, but if you are looking, I'll be putting them on eBay, and they'll be on eBay by Monday. But just want to make sure. All right, we got Carson's back, so that's good. And let's see what Carson's got in this round. Check these books out.
All right, let me get rid of that overlay there. All right.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, no, that's fine. So before we get into Spider-Woman there, my next fight now, Green Lantern issue 20. This is that incentive cover. I believe it was a 1 in 25. I guess people are acknowledging that this is the first appearance of Jessica Cruz. I also really like this book because it's the end of the Jeff Johns run, and he actually has a nice ending. Also throwing in this issue 31 I found randomly. I think that's like where she becomes Power Ring, basically, and then transitions into a Green Lantern. I'm just going to throw $100 on this and see what happens, because I can't find too much information on these 1 in 25s online. So $100, we'll see what happens. But we got these Spider-Womans. I don't know why I have so many Spider-Woman books, so I'm just going to go ahead and see if anyone wants some Spider-Woman. So we got issue 36, 37, 38, 40, 41, 43, 44, 47, 48, and 49. But you know what? I like gimmicks. So I love Price is Right, by the way. I like when the numbers fall off. And it's $2. $2 a pop.
Oh my goodness. I still remember the time when old Ox Baker showed up on Bob Barker's Price is Right in 1980. Look that up, fans. Ox Baker, an old wrestler from the old days.
Credits is claiming all. That makes that easy. Cool.
Good. Claim all. I want to go back to the Jessica Cruz. The Jessica Cruz, Carson. I mean, such a great character. This is a character that is Hispanic, Latina, and she has a big-time problem with anxiety. And what do Green Lanterns, what are they good at, man? They're good with willpower. They're good with believing in themselves. They're good at the fact that, hey, it may be the shitty day, but we can make the day better by saving it. And that's what a lot of the Lanterns do. But for Jessica Cruz, she has an internal struggle with her own anxiety. So just by having a character that has that, of course, you get diversity being that she's a Mexican-American character. But I mean, just a kick-ass character. And you're right, Carson, those 1 in 25s, when they were doing them like that, those black and white styles, very, very, very lower print run, than the other ones. And you just don't see a lot of them. So when a first appearance comes about or a key issue comes about, most of the time the collector is going to look for the issue that was the lowest print run, which most of the time is a high-end ratio variant. So fans, it doesn't look like there's any love for Jessica in the chat, but she's one of my favorite characters, and say sayonara to them books.
If anyone wants to think about it or hit me up with an offer on these, feel free to let me know. Because like I said, I just threw a random price on it. There's not a lot of sold listings for this particular book. So if anyone does want to shoot me an offer, I will be all ears on it.
And sometimes it's hard to find books like that, Carson, because sometimes a lot of people won't think, oh, well, it's just Jessica Cruz. She's not as cool or popular yet. But when you wait, that's the biggest screw up you can do. So Miles Morales should have bought that shit in the early 2000s. So not to wait on some of this stuff. Best hand job in comics. Green Lantern 20 is Poor Man's Comics, and he's a big fan of it.
That's a classic poor man's line right there.
All right. Well, before you show any more of those Spider-Womans, Carson, I'm going to flip it on over to DruManchu here. Drew, what do we have from you here?
Look, first we're going to talk about a buy it now opportunity for everybody in the chat before we move on. This right here is a Venom number 3, 9.8 slab. This is the first appearance of some guy named
Canole.
I heard it was coming.
350 shipped, gang. 350
no, shipped. That's a great deal.
Solid deal.
Venom
9.8 Venom.
Can you show us that Venom label?
Yeah,
dude. Now that shit is cool,
right?
Dude, so awesome. When are they going to make Fantastic Four labels like that?
They will one day when they want money. But that right there is a buy now opportunity. These are $5 a piece, gang.
Yeah, $5 on these.
We got Batgirl 45. We got Batgirl 47. The Dodson's covers on those.
Mm-hmm.
The variant cover for Batman 52, I believe it's the C cover.
Yeah, it's basically cover 1, but that's how they did their 52, their issue 52 covers.
We also have the Pepe Larraz Young Guns X-Men Red number 1, which is the Laura Kinney cover there. One of the best covers in the last decade, if you ask me.
So does Comics Addiction.
Yeah. Secret Wars number 4, the Comics Exposure variant there. Beautiful cover with Silver Surfer and Thanos there. We got the Hastings cover for Secret Wars number 3. Got the Age of Apocalypse Wolverine taking on the Spirit of 76. Pretty cool cover there.
Classic Mike Zeck homage.
All right. This nice Del Otto Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man 17.1 Del Otto variant. And the wonderful Russell Dauterman variant here for, I forget what this book was called. Was it Romance? That's going to drive me nuts. Love Romance is number 1. There we go. That's a Young Guns variant there. Russell Dauterman.
And those are $5. Are those $5 a piece?
$5 per claim.
All right. So our first claim of this is D. Is that Laura Kinney cover up there? The old X-23?
Done.
Comics Addiction, dude. Congrats, man. That's going to be a good book to add to the collection. Beautiful book. Very cool. A lot of good books there. I like the letter F, the Spirit of 76, fighting that other guy, looking like the old Zek days.
I think that's actually all, that's a Zek homage there as well.
Looks like he got a claim on letter C by Jeffrey Stoltler.
Yeah, poor boy Jeffrey Stotler, claim C.
All right.
We'll get these piles together. Everyone's getting piles together. And if you're, have to step away, make sure you write down PayPal, DruManchu42@gmail.com, doing the goods and services. Carson as well. Whenever you see his stuff up on the screen, you'll see the cwoodard19@gmail.com for his PayPal goods and services. And for his Cash App, you can do it at the cash sign cwoodard19 for that. But man, look at these good-looking books here. That B is classic card cover, which is really cool. I mean, I love those. I used to like when my boy Ed McGuinness did those for the old school Superman Batman run that he was on back in the day. Where they had those
also
cards.
A really great issue on the interior as well.
Mm-hmm. Good looking issue. And is A and B, or is that like the same issue, or is like one's the first part?
I got 45 and 47.
Okay, so 45, 47.
Those are just
you get two of them here.
Dodson covers
that were pretty awesome.
In front of me.
Terry Dodson is one of the best artists. I've got some Terry Dodson currently at CBCS getting graded. She-Ra, I think, and maybe Skeletor's another guy. I think it was the She-Ra cover that Cat Wren always wants, but she can't have it. Fuck that. I'm keeping that book for myself. Because Thundercats are Thundercats. Garbage kids are garbage kids. But He-Man characters.
Yeah, I forgot. I got He-Man. I got to show here in a few.
Yeah,
I'll do it round after next.
He-Man characters.
I was like, I'm going to show some Thundercats. I'm like, wait, no, I don't. I'm not selling my Thundercats.
Don't sell the Thundercats just yet, Carson. Only when you need a lot of money, though. I mean, these Thundercats and He-Man.
Yeah, people love Thundercats right now.
Mm-hmm. So the biggest price is for that Star Comics #1 that I'd ever seen in my lifetime.
Wow.
You just don't think of it. That's a beautiful book, that Secret Wars run there. Did you enjoy that Secret Wars run, Drew?
One of my favorites of all time.
Because look at it. You got your Thanos. That's that variant with the Thanos and the Silver Surfer. Beautiful cover. Yeah, that was one of the best Secret Wars ever. Way better than Secret Wars 2. Look at there. He's got a rose behind his back. So romantic.
What a cover.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm going to call it.
All right, man. We'll see those books on the flip side. Maybe next year. I'm going to switch it over to Carson real quick.
Go for it.
And Drew, I don't know where you have your little letter. Oh, there you go. Drew got him. Look at this bad boy.
All right.
Woman.
Keep rolling with the Spider-Woman. I got a decent amount of this run to get rid of. So
new show coming out too, I think, Carson, of Spider-Man.
Oh man, there's a show coming out. What am I thinking?
I think so.
Anyway, I'll get into my buy it now here. They didn't like Jessica Cruz earlier. What about America Chavez? You like America Chavez?
She's cool.
He likes America Chavez.
I'm going to go, we'll say 125 on this whole run. But I would say out of this whole run, the first appearance, issue #1, it's probably the one everyone's going to want anyway. I would say this is the best condition one of the whole bunch. The other ones do have a couple issues on there, but I'll go ahead and just show you the issue 1. So this is the first appearance. America Chavez. Love the character. Definitely going to be one of those books that people are chasing. And then the other, like you get 2 through 6, but they desperately need a clean and a press. Actually, I would say I'll just show the worst one in my opinion. Issue 5. It's got a little bit of spine stuff. Definitely has some discoloration there. It needs to be cleaned off. And then issue 6 has a couple color breaking things on the very bottom there, but it does have a sweet Doctor Doom cover on that. So it looks like Comics Addiction is claiming the America Chavez Vengeance slot. Thank you, sir. I'll go ahead and put that in your pile. Other than that, we got more $2 Spider-Womans. So we got issue 23 up in the corner there under letter A. A very oddly cut issue 26. I know some of those like late bronze, early copper cuts on those comics are not the greatest, so you can kind of see where it cuts off the 40 cents and the 26 there. So hasn't been trimmed, or I don't know why anyone would try to trim it unless they're just experimenting, but it's still the same size as the other comics, so it's just a weird cut off the press. 28, 29, issue number 30, I think is technically a double size one because it's a 50 center. I'm sorry, actually they just increased the 50 cents around there because 31 is the same. 32, really cool Werewolf by Night cover, in my opinion, with the photo stuff in the back. Legend, I know you like that one because it's got all your Universal monsters in the back. Like, where would you find that from, the Disney Marvel nowadays? 33, 34, and 35. So that's $2 an issue. If anyone wants to claim it now, hey, that's great too. But if anyone's just looking to run build, there you go. And then there's Krenitz again. All so
and like I said, G with the Bela Lugosi, Boris Karloff on the cover, Lon Chaney Jr. on the cover. Freaking amazing hidden find.
I actually have a second copy of this coming up if anyone did.
Hunchback of Notre Dame, Lon Chaney Sr. You're getting all the best, and Krenitz, good stuff, man. And America Chavez, classic character. She's going to be around for a long time. That was a great.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So thank you guys.
So, man, we're just going right along. We're just getting into the 3 p.m. Eastern. So we've been running a lot. I mean, we've been doing really well. It's been coming and going. We've had a lot of different people show up in the chat, and it's great to see everyone here. Some of the new faces, like Poor Boy, Jeffrey Stotler, and, of course, old Krenitz there, and CLG Comics, Poor Man's Comics still here, Chris Barrett still here. A lot of folks are still here looking to see what deals come next. And again, I'm sorry I didn't have more stuff that I could sell. I have some video games, but I haven't really gone through them. They're on my arcade machine, and some Disney Infinity figures that are in their wrappers still, which I don't know. I probably will sell those eventually, but I'm just not sure at the moment, man. And Carson, I did some studying on those Nintendo Amiibos last night. I could put an Amiibo on the Nintendo Switch and it reads it. Isn't that cool shit, man?
Damn.
On the right joystick, you can kind of put it over the right joystick and it reads it. But I don't have any Amiibos yet. I need to get a character I'm into and start saving my game data. So when I go over to Carson or Drew's, we can play Nintendo Switch in the garage or karate, whichever one. So some damn good stuff, and it's all classic here. And we're going to have some more show and tell pretty soon. And let's see what else we got here. I like those classic. Gone Too Soon. Fuck 2 bitches classic. For the Culture, which I'm going to be doing some For the Culture in the afternoon.
Yeah, we're going to need to get Carson
one of our FB audios. Baby Chucker. All right, let's get on. Oh, what did I... We can take that off there. All right, here we go. So we got DruManchu. Oh, a Vampirilla.
Yeah, these are $5 a pop. You got Vengeance of Vampirilla number 1. Oh, let me get my letters. Well, I gotta get my letter
gimmicks.
Get my letter gimmicks up. Vengeance of Vampirilla number 1. That's a show cover. We've got a Vengeance of Vampirilla number 1 in the B as well. Vampirella number 1 show cover. And the Vampirella number 1 as well in the D. We only find them when they're dead. This is the Found God variant for number 1 in the E slot. The spoiler variant for Severin Secrets in the F slot. The In Hook Lee Virgin variant for Severed Secrets #1 in the G slot, and the McFarlane Spawn 300 history making cover right there.
Mm-hmm.
In the H slot, $5 a pop.
Dude, freaking $5 a pop. E, F, and G, those are just some beautiful covers right there. And of course, Vampirilla fans unite. You got some nice Vampirillas up there. I know we had Galvin in here earlier, and I know our Cantonese kid Jeff.
Oh yeah,
G.
they love Vampirilla.
They love Vampirilla as well. Stunning Mylar.
Oh, shit, right, man. There we go.
What is that thing you have them sitting on, Drew?
It's this little thing that I made.
Damn, it's good shit, man.
Yeah, it's doing all right. It's doing the job. Nobody wants my Vampirella books, but beyond that.
Yeah, Vampirilla is a niche market. There's some fans that really have always loved Vampirilla through the years, ever since her first magazine appearance that she graced the cover on. But yeah, man, good shit.
Well, I'll throw a couple buy it nows up that are kind of in the same vein as this. This right here is Spawn 300 right here, $15, and it can be yours.
Claim H. Chris is claiming H. He likes that Spawn 300. Hey, Chris, what did you think about that other Spawn he was showing for 15 buckaroos? Let's see that buy it now when you were showing again, Drew.
I'll put that under the H right there. That's $15.
15 on that H.
For that one right there. Also $15 on this Vampirella Dark Horse Book 1. How pretty that is.
You don't get a lot of Vampirella Dark Horse. Mainly she's a Dynamite Entertainment kind of gal, but to get her by another publisher is very cool.
Old school.
Old school publishing.
And you know what? Those are both 15. We already got a claim on H. So, you know, I'm going to throw another one on H for $5 right there. Look at that right there. Spawn 181.
Nice Spawn cover there. Dude. Classic Todd McFarlane character. One of the cream of the crop of that 90s group, you know. The ones that, of course, went on to create Image and all those other mainstays. Good times. Yep. Had some good times here. I'm looking at sneak peeking at Carson's screen.
I'm kind of happy I'm not going to get rid of those Cho Vampirellas. I can stare at them a little more.
Yeah, stick to them. I mean, hopefully they'll, you know, that's the thing. I mean, like I said, we're going to do these every so often. I'll take the Buy It Now Spawn for 15. All right, Krins, the Buy It Now Spawn for 15. Was that the first $15 Buy It Now Spawn?
This one right
here. That one there, I think. Yeah.
Done.
All right. Krins is good. Yeah, we'll be doing these every so often. I mean, is there any, and you know, what we don't sell today, you know, could show up later. You never know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some mystery boxes or something. Get rid of all this.
Yeah, I mean,
mystery boxes on eBay.
Dude, I don't know. Do mystery boxes do well on eBay, or do you kind of need to have a brand? Do you need to have your brand first?
Yeah, let's make a brand.
Well, you would make your brand. It'd be the DruManchu mystery box or something, or we can do Comic Core mystery box. But a lot of times those are affiliated with Chad, and a lot of times people never got those boxes. So yeah, like. We don't do that kind
Chad
of shit.
Gimmicks.
You buy from Carson Drew or the Legend, you're gonna get your shit in the mail. Fucking classic. Now most of that stuff was just free shit anyway. I mean, it was just, you know, stuff that I think maybe got lost. I think Jason Smith lost it in the mail, but who cares? All right, Drew, what do you got for time?
This round up, man.
Go to Carson. All right,
I'm gonna wrap this round up. Let me take my letters down.
Yeah,
I gotta take my letters down.
Yeah, take the letters now. I'll switch it up.
There we go. Switch it up.
Fresh letters.
All right, we got more $2 stuff. Before that, I did promise some He-Man, the Masters of the Universe. So I got a 3-book lot. If anyone's wanting to buy it now on this one, so I'd say the Star Comics one is definitely a beautiful copy. And let me get a zoom in on this. I'm going to ask $30 for this lot of He-Man here. So as you can see, you know, I'm not a grading guy, but this one might not be one of those bad ones if you wanted to get a graded He-Man potentially. So once again, this is the Star Comics edition of that.
I'm seeing 9496. Get it
So
graded.
that one's probably the better quality one. I do have 2 of the 3 DC copies, but unfortunately, these are not as good of condition as the Star Comics Marvel one. So as you can see, the spine does need a little bit of work there. Has a couple pressable defects. And I'll just show the other corner because it does have a couple things of note on that corner right there. You can kind of tell there's just a shade of chipping and bending going on there. Color break there. And then you can see the crease that goes through the bottom there. And then 2, I'm kind of counting as a throw-in because this is probably the worst shaped one, at least based on the edges. It was unfortunately, it went way too long without a bag and board before I rescued it, basically. So yeah, if anyone was wondering the condition on 2, I'm kind of just counting it as the throw-in more or less. So you get those 3 books, $30. So pretty much like 15 for these 2. I'm just tossing this one in. So if anyone is looking for He-Man, there's those books for $30. Other than that, we got more $2 Spider-Woman. I threw in some Iron Man because I'm running out of Spider-Woman. So we got an issue 2 that does have a defect on that top right corner, as you can hopefully see. It's got some bending there. Issue number 4 as well. Issue 6, a little bit of color break and chipping right there on the book. Issue number 10. Then we skip to issue number 19 in a direct edition. Issue 22. My newsstand copy of issue 32, so I did have 2 different copies of that to sell. And then we're going to transition maybe into a little bit of Iron Man, depending on what happened. So I love this copy of 225 here with that red and silver armor going into the Fall Mutant storyline. 235, it does have some color breaking ticks all up and down here, right in the dead center of it, but cool Bob Layton cover nonetheless. And then 239 as well, pretty decent copy on that. So credits, he's going for everything. Okay, cool. I'll just stop talking.
Them all.
All right, so we'll go ahead and wrap these up for credits and add them to his pile. It's going to be another $20 round for him.
All right.
If anyone does want that He-Man, feel free to hit me up and all that good stuff. So thank you.
That first book he showed, that He-Man 1 by Star, its sister copy, the Star 1, Thundercats #1, is going crazy. So if you don't even grade it, I mean, you're sure to get a 9.0 or higher. I mean, that's going to be a great book. These He-Man, especially that one in the middle, which almost about hit that 8.5. I love it. I mean, Carson and Drew, we've all caught drops before. Good shit, man. But yeah, make sure, for $30, Carson, for that whole lot, right? For the He-Man.
This was a $2 round, so it's $20 for these.
Oh, okay. Good shit. Yeah.
10 books, $2 a piece.
All right.
Get them for another 20. He's had 3 $20 rounds in a row, so yeah.
And how much for the He-Man bite now?
That's a $30 round right there. So those 3 books, $30 if anyone's interested.
Now I want to ask Drew a question. Krins was asking earlier about that Red Robin set. Drew, do you still have that Red Robin set from earlier?
I certainly do still have that Red Robin set from earlier.
Because good old Krins, he would love that Robin set. Was that
certainly
the Red Robin set?
We'll do that.
I would like those too.
Here, let's put these up first.
So yeah, Drew will put those Red Robins in your pile for you. Really cool. Oh, look at that third one. You don't have your letters up, but that one with Petro on the cover. That's freaking cool. Him and Scarlet Witch there. Giant size Power Man #1. If you're a Power Man fan, Luke Cage fan, get his first giant size book. There it is. Sheena the She-Devil, another classic.
Find that Red Robin. That Red Robin I had at $5. Just a heads up for credits.
An early Aquaman there.
So this is a $15 round, gang. I got Shayna the She-Devil #2. Please go on eBay and check and see what those things are selling for. $15 on a cherry-looking copy. Daredevil #99 and the Black Widow, hanging out with Hawkeye and the Black Widow. The Avengers 1.1 in slot C. That is an Alan Davis 1 in 25 or 1 in 50. Let me check the ratio. It should be on the back of the bad boy.
Avengers
1 in 50.
Earth's mightiest heroes.
And I got a Nick Cardy cover in slot D, 12-cent Aquaman #36. I've got Batman Last Night on Earth, the entire run here, all 3, plus the variant cover for issue 1, $15. $4. 4 books, $15. Giant size Power Man number 1. That is a $15 book as well. Got the Umbrella Academy number 1. This is volume 2 number 1 with the Jim Lee cover. And then I have the Jim Lee sketch variant for Batman number 612.
Oh, yeah, the sketch variant Batman 612. That's really good. 15. That's a good 15. We got a Krentz Claim F for the giant size Power Man. Just a kick-ass issue. What's it? 55 big pages.
There you go.
The good stuff. Krentz, thank you, man. I mean, thank you for getting some of these good deals here. And JB, he would like number C, letter C, that kick-ass Avengers cover. Future Wanda, Hawkeye, Cap. The Comics Addiction does have, he's had that letter H. He's had that sketch. The sketch variant is sick. He has both the Batman and the Superman. Umbrella Academy. What issue of Umbrella Academy is that one?
That is Dallas number 1, which is volume 2 number 1.
Okay.
It is the Jim Lee variant.
Dude, that's nice. That is kick ass. Now, is A from October? This is some kind of hidden. I don't know much about Sheena.
February.
Sheena is February.
Sheena number 2 is from February.
And Nick Cardy's Aquaman. A lot of OG Nick Cardy fans out there. A lot of Aquaman Nick Cardy fans. I'm a Nick Cardy weird Western guy.
12 cent. I mean,
look at that 12 centers, man. Nick Cardy, just a kick-ass artist, man.
Pretty good shape.
Yeah, good shape, good books being shown, man. That's what Krentz is talking about. Daredevil and the Black Widow get some action. That's Daredevil, what, 89 or 99 or something?
Daredevil 99.
Daredevil 99, man.
Under 100 for that Daredevil, you know what I'm saying?
You know, get that Daredevil 99. You got Black Widow being one of the awesome agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Kicking some ass there. Mark of Hawkeye. Get a little bit of everything. I know a lot of people love Hawkeye from his old man Hawkeye. And the funny fact that he can barely see. That's good shit. Look at that one. Jim Lee, man. Loeb.
Man,
Scott Williams.
Let me show how clean this freaking spine is.
Look at that thing is, man. Freaking super duper clean. That's a 9.8 any day, every day. That's what I got to say. Get him here while you can.
Honestly, I should get it graded.
Yeah, I mean, that's a classic. And especially to have the sketch cover of it, that's really classic.
Hell yeah.
And you got the Snyder and Capullo. You got all 3 of that part, which is really cool. Last Night on Earth. You know, I hope on your Last Night on Earth you don't get attacked and killed by Joker. Let's just put it to you that way. But hopefully you got some shit here.
Hey man, I'm going to go ahead and call it on this round though. We moved a couple of books, but we will move.
How about above C? Is that an X-Men number 1? Jim Lee above C? Is that Beast?
That's a graphic short box, my friend.
Oh, okay, good stuff. Good stuff. You know, I'm always a sucker for that X-Men number 1.
I got 2 X-Men number 1 boxes up there. You get the Beast and the Magneto.
Well, I'll tell you what you don't have, and that's some Man Thing and Swamp Thing like this guy here.
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
Don't you question my Man Thing? I'll have to pull it out on stream.
Whip that giant size out for us.
Round. I think $30 is why we go for this bundle. We got some sensational She-Hulk. There is a little bit of color rub, unfortunately, right above the UPC barcode there. Because when I bought these books off eBay, someone didn't know how to ship them right by bagging and boarding them when you ship stuff. So now we got a little bit of color rub, unfortunately, on that. But other than that, pretty nice quality copy. Those pinks really pop on there. And then I'm throwing in issue number 2, issue number 3, 4 and 5 are in the same bag, so you're getting both. There's that. Still hating old Doomsday Clock.
I don't know who.
Issue 6 and 7. And these are pretty good quality copies as well. Except, like I said, when I got them, I had the bag and board them. 8 and 9.
Classic.
And then I'm throwing in issue 23 just because I didn't need a single issue by itself. And then I'm just throwing this into it. It has like 3 really annoying spine ticks on it.
Yeah, the 50.
A nice copy of number 50. So you can get that whole lot for $30.
Wow.
But what I have on the wall now, we got some reader copies of some Swamp Thing. So I got issue number 17, and it does have a pretty ugly spine on it, unfortunately. Issue number 13 as well. Don't need doubles of those. 13 and 17, a Man-Thing. There is some warping going on, so they are in desperate need of a press. So I don't want to. These are not even near mint. I'm calling them reader copies. I have a double of this Michelangelo Micro Series issue number 2, but you get a cool Brandon Peterson cover out of that. Books of Doom number 1. What If number 1 from I think that started around 1989, 1990. Going back to the 80s What If stuff, I got What If 37, What If 42, and then $6, or I'm sorry, number 6 of the TMNT from the IDW stuff. And I don't know why I left this $5 up. But it's a $2 round.
$2 round, people.
$2 round.
$2 freaking dollars. Some epic books to fill your Swamp Thing, your Man-Thing run, your What If run. You got the Iron Man Trader issue. You got the Books of Doom, 2 kick-ass What If issues, especially What If Fantastic Four style issues. And you got a little Beast in there, and you got the Turtles Destroy cover.
Yeah, like I said, IDW Turtles. I think one day people are going to be run filling that thing too. It's my favorite run of Turtles. It's phenomenal story. Kevin Eastman said it was his ideal Turtles run, so I think one day people are going to be chasing these IDWs for sure.
Yeah, that storyline, because in the IDW run, that's Eastman's storyline to pretty much overlook and make sure that they treat it with the respect that property deserves through all these years. I know we're all Turtle fans here. How many times have them lights went out on us when we fell in the manhole, Carson?
My toes!
Great game.
I love it.
Oh, God. The cartoons, all the good stuff. The only bad part was when they put that grappling hook on there.
Yeah, too many kids hit themselves in the face with nunchucks. It is what it is.
It's kind of like the days when they lit themselves on fire, and then we got Herbie the Robot instead of the Human Torch on the Fantastic Four cartoon.
Or just like the that Captain Planet action figure, the guy who got the fire ring, he got banned pretty quick.
Damn, yeah.
He had that sparking motion.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Credits is getting She-Hulk. Thanks a lot, man. I'll go ahead.
She-Hulk Grins. Good pickup on the She-Hulk lot. I mean, that number 50, I don't know if I still have my 50, but I had 50 for the longest time.
Hey, guys, we are still going strong. We got a lot more books to get through before we even tap out. So share the link, guys. Let other people know where you're buying these things.
Yeah, save some for the other comic book people.
Yeah, I mean
you don't have to save nothing for them. Claim it before them, but like let them.
The more people we get watching this auction, the bigger the books that are going to come out typically. So
it's true.
We're probably good on this lot, though. I think there's a couple seconds left, but we can just go ahead and move on. That look like we're really interested in these $2 ones, so I am good to keep going.
All right, well, we're going to move it on over to Drew and see some more of the Batman goodness.
Oh,
wow, look at that bottom left one. Classic Jim Lee. Oh, my God, there's a lot of Jim Lee here.
Yeah, $2 a book, baby.
Whoa, just $2 a book?
Right, you got Kubert up in the left-hand corner and number A, and that's a 663. Another Kubert cover at 664. Then you go back to the Lee stuff, 610, 612, 614, 615, 616, 617.
Damn. This is like this would be just a good whole lot. If
gotta get all the letters.
A whole lot. How, and these are $2, so this is like $16 total for just beautiful covers. Mylars too, man. I love that punchline. That bottom left cover is just a classic Jim Lee Joker cover, which is letter E. Now, comics claim all. We got the claim all for the poor boy. Jeffrey Stotler.
Nice.
Poor boy, Jeffrey Stotler. Good claim. Just all the covers themselves speak for themselves.
Jeffrey also wasn't here when I had other Batmans in in the lot earlier, so I'll throw
Yeah,
those
show him
up for him and see if
real quick.
he's interested in any of those.
Yeah, because he had that $15 sketch variant of D, which is really good.
I think he was here for that, but I had this
That's
was
true.
$6.49. Detective 866 and $7.99 if you wanted these as well. Throw them in for $2 a piece. Just let me know.
Nice. That is awesome.
Start gathering your wins.
Jeffrey Stotler in the house, getting some nice Batman books. Damn, Daniel. We're going strong, man. We're already 3 hours down, man. And we're keeping it going just for you at home for the Saturday Comic Auction and Claim Sale brought to you by the Comic Corps.
Batman 252. Don't think I have it available today.
Oh, 252. That's a classic.
Yeah, I have a 252. It's just on my wall downstairs. I mean, that's
252, the classic jock cover.
No, that's
No,
880.
That's 880.
Okay,
Detective
880.
880.
How about Batman 252? What's classic about it? Is it Jim Lee?
No, that's Bronze Age goodness.
Yeah.
It's a Bronze Age Batman 252.
Or maybe I'm thinking 232. I think I have 232 and 251.
Let me look what 252 looks like here in the old internet here.
So I have the first Ra's al Ghul, the one with the Joker card cover. It's one of those.
Yeah, this 252 from 73 has a character on there named the Spooks Master Stroke. The Spooks Master Stroke. And Spook must be a guy with a master stroke.
Oh, he's looking for new 52s.
Oh, new 52s.
Oh, okay.
I got a whole run of new 52.
Well, somebody showed issue 52 from the new 52 Batman run.
I sold that already.
Oh, okay. Let's go see what Carson's got real quick here. Let's see over here. We got some more awesome goodness.
All right. People love Spawn, but you know what else they like just
Later.
as much? Venom. And full disclosure, I know, shout out to our pal Splash page. These are not the infamous books, I promise you. These are not the infamous books. But I'm cashing out of Venom because I know this wasn't one of those copies. So you're getting a whole bunch of Venom here. And let me take down that overlay.
Oh,
There we
sorry,
go.
Chief.
I got like a straight run of, I think it's 13 issues of Donny Cates' Venom. You're actually getting 2 copies of issue 11 because I have 2 covers on it. I'm going to go $325 on this one because I know people are going crazy for it. So there's issue number 1, the Aaron Cuter Young Guns variant on that. Issue number 2, the one people are absolutely going, Pat Patterson Banana for is issue number 3. So let me go ahead and zoom in on this one as well. It does have one slight pressable tick. If the camera would be nice enough to zoom in, kind of like right under the number 3 in the legacy numbering. You can kind of see that, but it does not break color. So if you were to think about sending this in, you would probably want to just go ahead and get that pressing or send it to one of your friends in the community who can press. But yeah, it does come with my personal copy of issue number 3. Bought that right off the stands. Issue number 4. Issue 5. I'm going to Jason Smith these because I know we got a lot to get through. Jason 6. There's number 7. I think people love this one. It's one of the Dylan Brock appearances. I think it's either 7 or 9. Like I said, I'm not a big Venom guy, but I'm just, I figured, people want this more than I do right now. So there's issue number 9. Issue number 10, the Stan Lee RIP stuff on there. Like I said, you're getting 2 copies of issue 11. There's the Watchman Eyes variant.
Watchman cover.
There's I believe this one's the A cover from that. And then issues 12 and 13. So there's 12. And then my last one is issue number 13. So $325 is what I'm going to run that for. If anyone is interested, hit me up, please. It's just a straight run of Donny Cates' Venom. So if anyone's looking for that whole read, there it is right there.
Mm-hmm.
Up on the wall, though, got some $3 spawns. Like I said, I don't know why I keep accumulating spawn and realizing I'm not a spawn fan. So you get like, I think it's Spawn Kills the Universe, something like that, issue 3. Pretty cool black and white cover that's a swipe of Infinity Gauntlet 1 with Clown on it. The Chadwick Boseman tribute cover 311. Got 2 copies of issue number 2, 1 regular. I figured why not just throw it up there with these, the newsstand variant, which I know there's some newsstand Spawn collectors out there. Issue 3, issue number 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So there you go. Whoever is interested in getting some Spawn, we'll see if anybody likes it out there. So I'll go and get a 2-minute timer going, and we'll see what happens.
Well, I know Cat Wren has a nice copy of issue 1 graded at a CGC 9.4. Cat Wren, you could have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And also know you got a number 9 at home, too. You can get your Spawns going again, Cat Wren. Violator, classic number 4. Number 2 was always one of my favorite covers. Classic. But yeah, man, a lot of great looking Spawns. Who would have thunk it? Those dudes went over.
If anyone was looking in for a particular
Over 300 issues, man. It has had a good run, you know.
Like that one may be coming out.
Oh, little Angela might be showing up here.
We'll see. See if Spawn has any interest. If not, I completely understand because, hey, I'm not interested in Spawn either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes comic collectors just get so many comics, you know, that they get good deals on them. You don't want to see them just like get thrown in the trash. You want to give them a good home, and that's what we're here to do today to some of these books that are
Chris
double.
Barrett's cover right there.
Yeah, Spawn 10. So yeah, we'll see what kind of love we got going on here. A through K, $3 a piece.
Yeah, got about 60 seconds left if anybody is interested. And I guess while I'm sitting here talking, if there is books you guys are looking for or saw in our preview videos and stuff, definitely throw them in the chat so we can get them up in front of you guys. So, you know, we can get your books the way you want them and all that good stuff. So if there's anything at all you guys are interested in, please let us know.
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Sorry, I'll stop singing. We're going to get a copyright strike. My voice is so good.
Damn.
Good. But yeah, we got 30 seconds left. But we can go ahead and move on. Doesn't look like there's a lot of interest in Spawn or Venom right now. So I'll just turn it over to you, Legend.
All right, man. You know, we do have Cat Wren in the chat. I know she's a huge Angela fan. If y'all haven't read about Angela or know that character, make sure you check some of those Guardians of the Galaxy from that that second Marvel Now series where Angela and Gamora were on the Guardians of the Galaxy together, along with that, Flash Thompson and Rocket, the Thing, and just a mishmash group of characters. But Angela's one of those kick-ass characters, and she's not to be messed with. All right, let's kick it back to Carson. We have a Cat Wren. She's claiming B.
You mean
the letter B? I don't know. Cat, was it Spawn, the Chadwick Boseman?
Sorry, I already took that. Let me flip back. I think I remember it was
Chadwick Boseman.
Boseman. Okay, yeah.
2, yeah.
This is going to Cat Wren.
All right, Cat Wren. That's a good
cool,
pickup,
man.
Cat Wren. All right, let's go to Drew here.
Oh, man, we got Mark Spector Moon Knight.
Ooh.
Let me adjust this shit.
Oh, okay.
3.5 hours in. 3.5 hours in. Greatest auction of all. Comic Corps.
I am fucking this camera up. Seriously. All right, yeah.
It's clean.
That looks good now. All right, we're going to talk about some Mark Spector Moon Knight, okay? I got 1 through 8 here up on the board. They are $1 a piece, okay? But while you guys ponder that, we got a couple of buy it now since we were just talking about Angela. How about Angela, Queen of Hell? Angela, Queen of Hell, 1 through 7. Do you see who's that art there, Carson? You know who that is?
Let me take a look. Is that Stephanie Hans?
That is Stephanie Hans.
Michael Turner?
Hans.
Yeah. And she was also on issue 5. Here's really cool Stephanie Hans.
Angela, Queen of Hell.
Yeah. $15 for these 7 issues right here. And if you're wondering like what the creative team is like, Marguerite Bennett, Jacinto, Stephanie Hans, Silva in here. Great
freaking legends.
Great, one book. Great team here. Fantastic stuff. $15 for the Angela, Queen of Hell. $20 if you want all 10 issues of Angela with As Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah,
this
that's
is
a
actually
cool one.
heating up right
Cullen.
now, gang. Heating up. Cullen Bunn, Mattello Lolly on the art. Yeah, really good series here. $20 if you want the As Guardians of the Galaxy. $15 for the Angela Queen of Hell. Buy it now prices. And then $1 a piece on the Moon Knights, guys. Moon Knight, Mark Spector, 1 through 8. If you guys are interested in 1 through 8, I've got about 40 more issues.
Remember, Poe Dameron is going to be playing our Moon Knight character in the movie. So I'm thinking, being that that's just an MCU movie, it's going to be like all MCU movies and do very well. So Moon Knight's a character to hop on, and you might as well hop on some Moon Knight a little early. Beat the crowds, man, because the crowds, what they see is what they do. So if you could beat the crowds, you get some good books for some good deals. $1, Drew. That's a good deal.
$1 piece, man.
$1 piece.
Seems like nobody cares about Moon Knight.
It's DC. I mean, it's Marvel's version of Batman, isn't it?
Yeah, you could say that.
Or maybe a little Batman and Joker combined in the mind.
That's actually not a bad way to put it.
Like a Batman Joker character who's rich and got gadgets, but he's kind of got his own demons. Chris Barrett says, "Oh, okay, Krins, good claim, Krins, good claim. Claim all on the Moon Knight.
Claim all on the Moon Knight.
Because you're getting 1 through 8. I mean, you're getting like a good story arc here. I mean, you got some newsstands in there as well.
Well, we got to claim all on the Moon Knight, so we'll go back to Carson, and then we'll have some more Moon Knight next time around.
All right, Krins, so stay tuned for more Moon Knights. Carson, what do we got from you?
All right, so before we get into the $10 stuff here, I buy it now. Going to have the first 4 issues of Redneck. I'm putting $30 on it because the first issue, once again, it's kind of one of those things that I don't know what it's worth because I haven't seen it online. It could be worth more. I could be overselling it. I don't know. But this is Redneck number 1. This is the Image blind box Virgin variant.
Oh,
so
damn.
The comic, you had to get the $250 blind box and maybe unpack this. So most of your A covers in that still had the Redneck trade dress at the bottom, kind of like this issue 2 here. And then they had a black and white version of that. And then this one was the next limited one. And then there's a black and white of this floating around out there. So $30 for this. Like I said, I might be underselling it. I'm not sure. But I also have issue number 2, 3, and 4 I'm throwing in with it as well. If anyone's looking for some Donny Cates Redneck goodness, once again, Image blind box variants. On the wall, I got 4 sets here and then 6 individual issues, so I'll cover the individuals first. $10 for any of the letters, obviously. So I got Superboy Zero. That's the cameo appearance of King Shark, and one of my favorite Connor Kent Superboy covers. He gets those awesome goggles from the 90s, so he has heat vision. Phoenix Resurrection, issue number 1 variant. That's the Ginny Frizen. I can't remember if it's a 110, 125, something like that. But nonetheless, one of my favorite Frizen Phoenix covers.
That's a
issue 97 of Web of Spider-Man and a newsstand. I think that's First Night Watch or something like that, if I remember right. And then we got a couple of those hip-hop covers. People love these dang things right now, so I figured why not just go ahead and throw a couple of them up there. Spider-Man 2099 number 1. And then Scarlet Witch number 1, Bill Sienkiewicz variant on that one, $10 a pop. And then H is just kind of like the semi kind of hard to find Wolverine 88, where it's the first meeting of Deadpool and Wolverine, just an iconic Adam Kubert cover. It is a newsstand for those who like to collect that. And then the sets, I do have this Hawkeye Freefall number 1, but that is not the set. That's kind of like just the throw-in. You're getting the Jeff Lemire all-new Hawkeye issue 1 through 4, I believe. So I got an issue 1, 2, and 3 in the same bag. Actually, it's 1 through 5. I forgot I had 5 tucked in the back of the bag. So if you guys are looking for the Lemire stuff along with the new Rosenberg Hawkeye Freefall, I know Kat knows all about that book. And then Prodigy is under letter E. You get Prodigies 1 through 6, but you actually get 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of issue 1 that are just different covers. Like there's a couple connecting ones and that stuff. So if anyone's looking for Prodigy, I don't know if that's ever going to happen on Netflix like the Mark Millar stuff. We'll see. Murder Falcon, you're getting issues 1 through 4 of that. I believe this one is a B cover as well. So fun series there. And then the last one, you're just getting Daredevil Yellow issues 1 through 6. So $10 a pop for any of the stuff. We'll see if there's any interest here. And then, of course, don't forget about Redneck down here for $30. And I'll go ahead and start the timer.
A classic freak.
Really hope somebody claims I, considering I had those books up for half the price earlier in the day.
You had
that would be pretty funny.
Falcons. You had some Murder Falcons, Drew. Now, the thing about Murder Falcon, that's a good read. Who wrote Murder Falcon?
It's Daniel Warren
Johnson, the guy who did the Wonder Woman Black Label that people seem to like pretty well, I believe.
Dead Earth.
Yeah, Dead Earth. I think he's the guy who worked on Dead Earth.
He also did that really, really bad Donny Cates Trucker book. I forget what it was called.
Yeah, I can't remember either. I don't think I got that one. Yeah, those hip-hop covers, man. I see those posted on Instagram like every other day.
Like, I have some of the hip-hop covers related to the FF, but are they worth anything? I guess they're just worth to the eye.
Depends on the book.
Yeah, you
Depends
know,
if
you,
the book. There's a couple out there that are worth something.
Also, if you're a fan of the original music artwork, you know, from the
true.
and stuff. Yeah, very cool thing. Like Marvel's, I like Marvel's variant covers. I think they're just a little bit different from the DC variant covers because you just get stuff that you would never think you'd ever see on like variant covers, and that's what Marvel does. But DC, they got some pretty, some good variants too. That's what those variants are, man.
Yep, we got about 1 minute to go.
And if y'all don't want no Murder Falcon, y'all may have to watch it on the rewind. Try to get some Murder Falcon on the back end.
Yeah. It's a fun book. I thought about keeping it going. I just kind of forgot about it after a while, and it wasn't on my pools for whatever reason. I'm like, I'm not going to go chase down issue 5 and 6.
Is that Superboy 1 Connor from after, that came out of the Reign of Superman storyline?
Yeah, this is that same series. So it ran for about, I think, 7 issues, and then they had 0 Hour, where everything had their 0-month issues, and then they kind of went back to normal after that.
That's awesome.
So I think issue 8 or 9 is that other one with King Shark on the cover and Superboy's jumping out, attacking him. That's a great one as well. I think my brother has my copy of that, unfortunately. But yeah, the timer looks like it's pretty much expired. So we just go ahead and move back on to one of you guys.
We'll get it back to old DruManchu here.
Look, I got more Moon Knight, baby. I got 9 through 16, $1 a piece.
So 9 through 16. So we already had 1 through 8 going to our good buddy Krins. Now we have 9 through 16. Might as well get the whole run and get it done so you can have some fun. When you take the books, you take them out for a spin, you take the look, you read the book, you're going in, you're going out, man, it don't matter. You ain't going to pout because you're going to have more books to shout about. So, man, get on these books. They've got the looks. The Moon Knight, make it right. Buy them today. Issue 9 through 16. Where's Krins? Oh, claim all. Oh, that was from 232. That was the earlier Moon Knight.
Yeah, don't put any pressure on this man to claim all these books.
Right. Yeah, Krins, you don't have to claim. I mean,
Just
there's plenty more Moon Knight for everybody. It also leads into the trial of Mark Spector because you find out this dude's crazy. Put him on trial for something. And, you got to love a good trial. When a good superhero goes on trial, do they put the fucking supervillains on trial? Goddamn no. But when the damn superheroes, they get on trial, they're always on trial for some shit. When it ought to be the supervillains on trial. But it's poor old Mark Spector. And, I don't know. On too soon. The Spectre.
On too soon, Spectre.
Poor boy's looking for that Batman New 52s, number 1 through 19, 51, and through 58. Batman New 52 only went to 52 issues. So you're probably looking for number 1 through 19 and then number 52, 51 and 52 of the Batman New 52. All the New 52 series books only ran 52 issues. Good shit. Had a good time.
There were also 4 annuals, I believe.
Yep. They try to get at least an annual a year on there.
Looks like this Mark Spector Moon Knight's not going nowhere, man. We can always move on from Mark Spector.
Mark Spector.
I got other heroes. Got other heroes in the bag.
Mark Spector was a good. He did his best. Yeah, the Moon Knight, right? So the moon is dark, right? It's nighttime. Night looks like, like a
The night is
medieval
dark
night.
and full of terrors.
Or is this just a Batman Dark Knight ripoff? I don't know.
I'm gonna go
You
ahead
won't
and,
know
sew
until
this
you
up.
read them.
We'll sew this up right now, and we'll come back around. Come back
All
around
right,
for
man.
another round.
Well, we had some good years of Moon Knight. We're going to move over here to Carson, see what it won now.
All right, let me dig out. I'll buy it now here. So I still haven't put away the redneck. So we got another $10 round coming up. A couple sets there, but we'll go ahead, show off this buy now. It's going to be another $30 lot of some Bronze Age Marvel from 1981. We got some Savage She-Hulk this time. So we got Savage She-Hulk 15, issue number 16 as well. So 17. And unfortunately, I don't have an 18, so you get issue 19. Then issue number 20, 21, and then I'm throwing in 2 issues of 22. Don't know why I have 2 issues, but I'm just lumping them together because I don't need to keep them both. 23 and 24 wrap up this lot. So once again, that's a $30 lot. So let me see how many books that is, just in case someone's asking. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you're getting 10 She-Hulks, $30, $3 a book if anyone out there is interested. But for the wall, we've got Wolverine issue 55 from the Jeff Loeb run. That is the Greg Land B cover. I don't know if it was an incentive of any type or not, but just a cool throwback to the old horror covers there with the headless Sabretooth. You got X-Men Annual 14, cameo appearance of Gambit. Spawn number 1, don't really need to say much about that book. Ultimate Spider-Man 33, first Ultimate Venom. I know people love them some Venom, so there's that. Dark Knight Returns issue number 4, must own for any Batman fan. Got a 3rd printing of Miss Marvel number 2 back there. And then this is where the bundles begin. So I got World of Warcraft number 1. It's got that Jim Lee cover on there, so I know Jim Lee collectors, they have trouble finding some of these World of Warcraft sometimes. And then I'm throwing in 2 issues of issue number 2. You're getting a regular and a newsstand on issue number 2, both the same Jim Lee cover. So you can get those 3 books for $10. The Gambit lot, it's the Gambit miniseries issue 1 through 4. I'm also throwing in Gambit and the Externals number 1 as well, because I don't need that much Gambit in my life. So there's that. Death or Glory, I believe this is Death or Glory's issue 1 through 5. Cool Rick Remender run there. Heck, the first issue retail for $5, so you're almost getting it for that. And then you're getting Exorcisters issues 1 through, I believe, number 6. Fun, underrated read. Not a lot of people talk about Exorcisters, so pretty good art inside. So I highly recommend it. Just a run of those image titles, but I don't think people give enough love to. There you go. There's my next round. And we will go. Jeez, poor man. Yeah, it's somewhere up there on the wall, buddy. Sorry, I still haven't found a second copy of that Gotham City Sirens yet.
I got a damn good run going on here with some sweet books. The World of Warcraft series, I'm sure that one's probably a pretty hard one to find. Poor man Comics. Anyone have that Gotham City Sirens number 1 variant they're selling?
Nah, I told Poor Man's if I find a second copy of that, I'll shoot him an offer, but I have yet to make an offer, or I have yet to find a second copy of that ever.
And then there's Krentz, Drew, if you're around. Krentz was wanting to know about those Moon Knights you had up 9 through, I think it was 16 or something like that.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Yeah, Krentz. So those books, weren't they like $1 a piece? So
they were $1 a piece.
Yeah, so if you wanted to add that on there, it'd be an extra $8, but it would go great with your 1 through 8, and then you'd have like
certainly
9 through
would.
16. So Krentz, let us know in the chat, man, if you want those Moon Knight 9 through 16s. But look at these, man. We have Cat Wren. Kate and Kate are the sisters of the Exorcisters. Like they battling the demonic forces from hell there.
There's a fun twist with those sisters I will not spoil. So, hey, it looks like Krentz is taking your Moon Knights.
Good. Krentz is getting those Moon Knights. So, Drew, Make sure you put the Moon Knights in the Krentz pile.
Oh, I'm doing that.
So Prince is looking for some Savage She-Hulk. Let me know too. We got 10 Savage She-Hulks for $30.
That's really
buy it
good.
now for this phase.
Claim A, Greg Land, that Wolverine cover.
Okay.
Yeah, for Airboy.
That on Airboy stack. Great pick there, in my opinion.
Cover. I got one of those copies lying around. I like that book.
Where'd my pen go?
It's good seeing Cat Wren and Poor Man Comics in the chat. You know, like
oh yeah, two of the best
old schools right there. Yep, they've had their share of auctions through the years. I know
that's pretty much 2 minutes, so we can go ahead and move on.
All right, so thank you so much, Prince, for getting those extra books there. I had to take the old beanie off. The old head's getting kind of hot. My hair's all fucked up. Look at that style. Some of that good shit, man. Some of that Stan Laurel when he takes the bowler hat off and it's just like just sticks right up. But Airboy, thank you. You're gonna get that sweet Greg Land cover right there. And we got some DruManchu coming up shortly, man. So we got 20 people watching. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. We're gonna have some more awesome objects and items coming your way. Comic books, pop culture, things of that nature. Some of the things are going to be keys. Some will be high-end ratios. Some are going to be just story arcs themselves because it's an easy way to sell like little bundles like Carson and Drew have been doing today. So a lot of great fun there. Let us know in the chat. You know, I've talked a little bit about that Gotham City Sirens. Any kind of weird... The Batman...
What Gotham City Sirens are we talking about?
It's like a variant to issue number 1.
Oh, okay. I've got the A cover issue number 1.
Yeah.
You probably I guarantee that would sell.
Well, I mean, I'd like to get rid of the whole run if I'm going to get rid of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Might as well sell it like that. Well, let's see what we got here that you have up next, Drew.
We got some Thor, the god of goddamn thunder, I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
These are all going to be $2 a piece. $357, $409, $420, $449, $458, $476, $351, and $340. Beautiful Simonson cover.
Dude, look at all those Thors, man. Poor man, he does love those old Gotham City Sirens, he said. But we're talking about some matty Thor, man. The Thor's hammer is very matty. God, something really fucking stinks in my house right now. I'm going to be right back. I don't know what the fuck it is. It smells like god-awful B-O. Like B-freaking-O. I've got to figure out what the hell this smell is. It just started happening, so I'll be right back, everybody.
Oh, man. I just farted. I hope we can't smell it from here.
Well, that was one hell of a segue.
Well, it's not drumming up interest in these Thor books. You know what? They're $1, folks. These Thor books are $1 a piece.
Nice.
You're
$1.
in Thor books. They're $1 a piece. $1 make you holla. Got about a minute to think about it, and then we'll move on to something else.
All right.
Some great Simonson stuff in this run here. Love that cover of Masterson fighting Odinson there on 458. Classic Doctor Doom cover, 408. That glare is really egregious though on that Doom cover.
And poor man's loves Gotham City Sirens so much he lost the ability to speak English. It says "Me love GCS."
Maybe
Kurt will be back.
All right, you got 15 seconds left to claim this Thor, or it's gonna go back in the boxes with the rest of these fucking comics. Yeah, I'll put some more of this Mark Spector Moon Knight run up for credits. All right, gang, that's going to do it for me this round.
I'll go ahead and switch the camera here. All right.
Get rid of those letters too.
All right. I'll click it.
I'm not in clickable range.
All right. So I got a $3 round coming up, but actually I brought 2 buy it nows this time because they're easy individual issues to grab. So the first one, got this Wolverine number 50, Jeff Loeb's Mom Bianchi run. This is the New York Comic Con 2007 variant. Went through $20 on that, so we'll see what happens with this. But just a cool con exclusive on Wolverine number 50, and somehow Legend clicked on his own screen.
I'm just trying to unmute myself and shit.
Oh, no worries. And then I got this Venom Inc. Omega. I know nothing about Venom Inc. Omega, but all I know is this is a very cool Gabriel Dell'Otto variant. I put $30 on this. $30.
Damn,
on the Dell'Otto Venom variant. So there we go. If you guys want any of those, just type in Claim Venom or Claim Wolverine in the chat. For the $3 round, we got some X-Men. We got some Black Panther. So we got Uncanny 179, Uncanny 190, X-Factor number 5, the cameo appearance of Apocalypse. So there's a little bit of Off-White there, but still a fun book. Of course, Excalibur number 1, and then just some Black Panther. We got the Collector Core variant for issue 1 of Black Panther. And then there's this Ginny Frizen series of connecting covers with Black Panther 18. And then they changed the numbering to 166 and 167. Here's a Fried Pie variant for the Rise of Black Panther. And then a J. Scott Campbell variant on Black Panther number 3. Where all those lie in the world of volumes, your guess is as good as mine, thus me selling them. So it looks like we've got Airboy is claiming C, so he's getting the cameo of Apocalypse Airboy, and then Comics Addiction is getting this letter K, the J. Scott Campbell.
Some great looking $3 bids, $3 books. Yeah, $3 books there.
And we'll go ahead and run a timer while I get these logged for these gentlemen.
Damn cool, man.
We're going to start a part 2 box for Comics Addiction here.
Yeah, he may be getting 2 boxes.
He's got 1 so far. Now, Prentice, however, he may be working on a second box.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
I'm wondering if I feel like I should have more X-Men to dig out, but hey, if no one's interested, that's great too.
You'll have some for the next special.
Absolutely.
And so, Carson, I mean, we're 14 minutes away from that 4-hour mark. I mean, did you ever think you'd be doing getting back into the auctions?
No, I mean, I kind of, after we did a bunch, and I'll be honest, I kind of, got burned out on them for a while just because there's so many auctions. But no, it's good to be back, even though, we've had a consistent 20 people watching. These have been like 20 of the best people on YouTube. These guys are great that are watching here, to say the very least.
Some of the freaking best viewers ever here in the Comic Core, and you never go wrong with some J. Scott. That's what Comics Addiction.
I hope he likes J. Scott, because I might have an all J. Scott next round then.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Maybe a little pricey, but they're good books.
Mm-hmm. You can't go wrong with some J. Scott Campbell, man. Saturday night, Carson, are you off tonight, or you got to go in there?
I am off tonight. Yeah, I was going to say I got to slowly in between rounds. I'm trying to add up some tallies and totals, but the action's so fast and furious that I've only got like 2 out of, it looks like 8 or 9 lots here, but I'm sure we'll get it.
Yeah.
So if anybody does want their total sooner than later, go ahead and type it in the chat. I can definitely put you guys on top of the list to get your total so far if you want to know what you're at, because I'm sure there's lots of people who are interested in knowing what they owe so far.
Yeah, and Comics Addiction says, I've been selling on IG.
He has.
Now. Looks like I'm going to fill those spaces. I have issues. So, yeah, I'll have to look at that. I know a lot of my IGers that I follow do sell books. I haven't bought very many of them, but they do pretty well for themselves on the IG.
So we got that one for 30, and then the Wolverine for 20. But we can go ahead and move on to the next round. I'm sure Drew's just got set up, it looks like.
Champing at the bit.
Drew is champing at the bit. Drew, what do you got going on?
We sell some more Mark Spector Moon Knights. If anybody wants these, I got 17 through 24.
Oh, yeah. All for $1. You can't beat those prices. I'm talking to you, Krins. These are all $1. Poor old Mark Spector still going to trial, staring the damn noose at the face. Finally, it looks like maybe he does live, and he teams up with Punisher and Wolverine in the next issues. And he goes on, and he's free again. And he's Mark Spector, the Moon Knight. And soon...
Until issue 23 when he gets up close and personal with Chainsaw.
Oh, yeah, 23, man. Where's old Krins in here? Now, not that Krins has to buy them or anything, but you know what I mean.
I mean, Krins certainly does not have to buy them.
Krins is getting a lot of shout-outs today. Yeah. Claim all! Hell yeah!
And guess
Krins
what?
in the house.
Guess what, Krins? I'm not going to go ahead and waste everybody else's time. I'm going to go ahead and throw in these freebie Mark Spector Moon Knight books in your lot, buddies.
Oh, yeah!
Look at that. Somebody
Hell
likes
yeah.
Moon Knight.
Damn,
That's how we do it here on the Comic Corps, Krins. Tell your friends.
This is the funnest part about these kind of little sales and things. You're putting smiles on people's faces, and you're making Carson get his books up quicker.
Look, this is payback for when I was searching for books and Carson had like 3 claim alls in a row.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, we got $30. Yeah.
All right, so I got a whole bunch of J. Scott Campbell store exclusives. These are all sold exclusively on his website, which means everything is charged at a premium, so I'm going to have to go $30 a pop on all of these books. That's pretty much what I paid for just about all of these. So you get the first 9 out of the 10 are the Catwoman 80th anniversary variants. So A, you have the 90s one. B, you've got the
Julie Newmar,
the Adam West 66 Bill Dozier Batman era. C is actually pretty sweet.
Adrienne Barbeau, the Batman animated Catwoman.
Yep, and then D's kind of like your current Catwoman with the Joelle Jones run. You got the Michelle Pfeiffer Catwoman under E, 80s Catwoman under F. I don't know what G is. I guess 70s technically. H would be your Brubaker 2000s one, and I got this one in a mystery box, so I have 2 copies of that. And then letter K is this Avengers number 8. He did this Mary Jane run, but this one is actually signed by J. Scott Campbell, and it does come with the certificate of authenticity right there. So yeah, we'll see if anybody does want any of these J. Scott Campbell store exclusives. We'll just go ahead and run a 2-minute timer, see what happens here.
Oh, yeah. These some dang good-looking books themselves. Any Catwoman, J. Scott Campbell fans, I don't know where the hell Amazing Murfinator is. I told him, might have some J. Scotts, but they're missing out. But what's cool about it is all these friends that buy stuff today, they're going to be showing it in their haul videos. They're going to be showing it on their IG channels. So that way, y'all will know next time to come hang out with the Comic Corps on a Saturday and get some good deals.
Deals and steals.
Steals and deals. Blasting and stashing.
Stashing, blasting,
I love it. We're blasting, we're stashing. Getting all the good deals here today live, man. We're 1 minute to our 4-hour mark. That's like the Super Bowl. I ain't ever woke up this early on a Saturday in a long time.
I guess I'll do a random buy it now if anyone's thinking about claiming this stuff. I got a whole bunch of Roger Rabbit comics. I don't know why. I got a whole lot for $15. Like I said, I was just like going through the collection doing the purge, and I'm like, when did I get so many Roger Rabbit comics? I got issue number 4, issue number 5, 7, number 8, number 9, number 10, number 11, and 13. So $15 for, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books for $15.
That's cool.
So you got to find out who framed Roger Rabbit. You can for $15.
Hell
Buy
yeah.
it now, Roger. Okay, Flicks and Comics. Hey, I feel like Matt Cardona. Blah, take a shot. So I'll go ahead and put that in Flicks and Comics pile. But we can go ahead and move on. If anyone wants to claim any of those J. Scott Campbell's, just hit me up. You know where to find me because I'll be here for a bit.
C looks really good because it's that Batman animated style. That's
I'm kind of regretting putting that up there, honestly.
And, DruManchu is going to be having some more books to show here in a minute. But I just want to say again, thank you so much, everybody, for coming out for our first. I think this is our first ever Saturday comic auction and claim sale here on the Comic Horse. So we're so excited everyone came out to support me, Carson, and Drew get rid of some stuff that we've been looking to get rid of for a long time. And we always try to come to the comic book community first because we know that you're looking for some stuff at some great deals, and we're not like some comic shops that are going to be trying to screw you out of stuff. So, make sure you subscribe to us and see what we're doing over here on the Comic Horse. So, when the next one of these auctions come up. And what I'm going to do, guys, since it has been about 4 hours, I'm going to go ahead and call it early on my end, if that's all right. Drew, you good?
Hey, if you're ready to call it a day,
I got a little guy that wants to come in here and play Roblox.
Yeah, man. Get that Roblox loaded up.
Man, it's been a pleasure, you guys, and I'll watch y'all on the phone. When I'm doing my What the Culture. And having a great time. And again, Carson and Drew, thank you so much for letting me be a part of this and starting something new on the Comic Core channel.
Legend, we loved having you, bud.
I love you guys, man. Y'all see y'all later. Take care, everybody.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Mike. I appreciate it.
All right. Well, I guess that's me.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know why the camera's on me. I just took my turn. So if you want to go ahead, Drew, go ahead.
Yay! Fantastic Four is back up on the board, gang. We're going to go ahead and put some minutes on the clock here. These are all $1 a piece. I got $3.42, $3.58, $3.55, $2.96. I've got $1.87, $2.28, $2.37, and $2.42.
Oh, nice. I always like that the letter B one you got there. That's the one that opens up, and then it's got the hole in the middle of it, and you got the 4.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them sitting right here.
Nice.
And that's not to mention the 20 that are probably sitting in a box over there. Ooh, buy it now on a Roger Rabbit lot.
Yeah, I already got her total. I'm in the middle of doing some totals right now, so yep. Thanks once again to JoJo for that Roger Rabbit purchase.
I wasn't paying attention. I got a few more things to put up, Carson. And then if you want to put up some other things.
Yeah, right now I already got $1 lot. Right, I think I'm going to transition to some dollar books just to see if anyone out there wants to fill their boxes. But I'll probably work in buy an hour or two in between. But I'm trying to get some people their totals because I'm sure there's got to be a few out there that are ready to cash out. So
I've been trying to work totals as I go, but I haven't really heard from anybody who is really looking for a total yet.
Yeah, so we may just slow it down a little bit.
All my totals are up and ready to rock. I guess I have to figure out shipping. Such is life.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna spend the rest of the day just boxing stuff up, which there's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that at all. Love that feeling of just boxing things up, sending them to other people.
I say, actually, Airboy, I just grabbed your stack now to start calculating the total. So if you give me a few seconds, I will have that.
I have a total for Airboy if he needs it. He's ready for his totals. Airboy, you owe me 199 American dollars. And I'll handle the shipping on your box of stuff. You know what I think we need to do, Carson, is we need to maybe set aside a day just to do dollar books.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing because I was just like, well, I haven't even started my dollar books yet.
It's true. Most of my $2 books, I was like, yeah, we'll do them for $1. But it seems like nobody wants any of these. And Credits, I got you at $84 plus shipping, so I'll figure that for you. Looks like it was all going to fit in one medium so far. All right, looks like these Fantastic Four books getting no love. So you know what? I'm going to go ahead and pull them off and put something else up in a minute. Are you still working totals, Carson?
I'm getting Airboy his right this second.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'll pull these down. I'll do some buy it nows real quick while you
okay.
While you figure the deal.
And yes, JoJo, I will hit you up on Instagram with the total. Thank you so much for coming out. And then Airboy, I just dropped yours in the chat. Let me know if you got any questions about that, and I'll be happy to answer them.
Hey, thanks for coming out, JoJo. Good to see you in the chat. Appreciate your purchases. All right. A few things here. Let's swap this right here. This is Space Riders Volume 1 and 2. All 8 issues. The first 4 are the reprints. This is not the $700 copy. It's the $4 copy. 8 books for $20. That's buying now. You guys like punk rock, Black Mask Space Riders, and Space Riders Legacy of Brutality. It's super dupe. So check that out. I also like to put this lot up. This is a combination lot of Damian, Son of Batman 1 through 4 and Batman number 666. This is basically your Damian as Batman story here. All 5 books, $40 be the price on that. If you're into some Damian Wayne as Batman, put that there. And, geez, I gotta have something else hanging out around here somewhere. Oh, I'll mention again. The Venom number 3, 9.8, $3.50 shipped. If you're interested in that, you can buy Carson's copy and hope that it grades out well. Or you can just buy this one and not worry about it. You know what? I'm going to put up some... I'm going to pull these buy it nows down because they don't seem like they're that interested in that. And you know, I'm going to put some cheap runs up. Alright. Dig through all this shit. Alright. X-Men from Marvel Now. Excalibur from the Age of Apocalypse. The Onslaught series. 4-part Hellion series. 5-part Peter Parker Spider-Man series. Oh, what else I got over here? Patsy Walker Hellcat. First volume of that. Weird World from Sam Humphries and Mike Del Mundo. And X-Men Magic 4-part series. These are all $2 a piece. $2 a piece for these series. Good reads. Super cheap.
Then Airboy, I did get your payment. Thank you so much.
If you like reading comics, this is the best way to do it, is by buying them already assembled in stories. I'll put a minute on the timer, see if anybody cares. Tell you what, some great series here. That Weird World from Sam Humphries and Mike Del Mundo is a acid trip of a book. Really, really fun. Onslaught is going to tell you how the whole deal of the Age of Apocalypse wrapped itself up. If you want to know about Nightcrawler during that time, you can just read the series right next to it. And then there's Hellions, which are like bad guy X-Men kids. Pretty awesome. You got Dust and Rockslide, and Emma Frost is her teacher. It's pretty cool. Patsy Walker Hellcat is the Slice of Life book by Katie Leff. I don't know if people are into that kind of thing. You got Olivier Coipel on the art in X-Men. So, lots of cool stuff going on up here. Cat Ren wants the magic.
Yeah.
Woohoo! All right. And put that with your pile there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, Carson, how you feeling about your next round, bud?
I can go. I was just messaging some people their totals, so let me do some swapping here and switch the layout. So I got. Now, why do we leave this $30 up? Come on, that's not $30. That's $1 for this.
$1.
$1. So we got Adventures of Superman. I think they reprinted some digital comics into that. We got a cool free comic book day Superman Batman. Jeff Loeb and McGinnis. I love that run right there. We got Action Comic 650s from here. Get ready for your gimmick, Drew. George Perez cover on that one.
Who?
There you go. We got Terminator Endgame issue number 2. Hideous cover. That's why it's $1. I know, Drew, you love the New Age of DC heroes. We got Silencer number 1 for $1. Terminator Endgame, $1. Enemy Within, Terminator, another $1 book. True Believers, Wolverine, $1. Uber Zero, underrated Kieran Gillen run of book right there from Avatar Press, $1. And then why not go and throw this one in? Flash number 1, Post-Crisis, Wally West, $1. And then for the claim, buy it now, whatever you want to call it, for $15. I'm going to give you Descender 1 through 6, plus a Walking Dead variant of number 25. So if anyone's looking for Descender, there you go, $15 for 7 issues of Descender.
Go ahead and switch that camera because I was literally just getting ready to.
Oh, it's been on. Oh, you need me to switch the camera for you?
No, I just wanted to show you what I was just getting ready to put up.
Oh.
So.
Well, maybe get them cheaper from Drew. Who knows?
I was going to put them at the same exact price.
Kriniz, you can contact us on Instagram or email. Actually, my email is displayed on the screen right now, seawater19@gmail.com. It is also in the notes below. If you hit me up on either of those, I will send you your total. I think I just got it calculated here. Actually, if you just want me to read it now, I think I had you at 156 shipped, Kriniz. So you can either send it now or anytime today. That's fine. I'll go ahead and put up like 60 seconds on the clock. We'll do some lightning round dollar books and see what happens. I'm not going to spend too much time on these bad boys because I know people, they want those bigger books, but at the same time, we're trying to get rid of some inventory here. So we'll just see if anyone wants to pad their boxes or anything. You may actually, if you get a priority box from me, you may see some of these in your box as packing material if no one buys them now. So that is another thing. Like, I don't like sending half-empty priority boxes. If you get a priority box from me and there's room left, you're probably getting more books. We got 30 seconds, and then Drew, I could probably just throw up some more dollar books if you want. I see you're still getting ready over there.
Yeah, I'm pulling together some buy it nows, and we're gonna give that a little try since a lot of these dollar books aren't moving.
I can do that. You know what?
They either claim them all or they claim nothing. You know that.
Yeah. If anybody does want any of those, I guess let me know. I'd be surprised. But we'll go ahead and swap it out here real quick. Like I said, that Descender offer still stands if anyone's just looking for the first 6 issues of that. We'll go, how about this? George Perez again.
Who?
Starfire, #1 Teen Titans Spotlight, beautiful book. We got Steel issue 0. I love these 0 issues. We got Catwoman 0, cool 0-month logo variant. I know people love the DC Universe logo variants, but in my opinion, those 0-month ones are just the same type of thing. I also have the Robin 0, just like that. We got this Joker's Daughter 2D not variant, I guess you can call it, or Dark Knight 23.4. Here's a couple con books I found. Super Sons, whatever you want to call this. It's not really, I guess it's an ash can. It's not for resale on that. You get the Mira Tiebreaker ash can that was exclusive to DC's booth at C2E2. Green Lantern 0 in a newsstand. Wonder Woman 79, Brian Bolland cover. And let me grab one more here. Let's see what we got. How about Angelus #3 from Top Cow. There you go. Cool. Stefan Sedgwick did the art on that cover. Right? One of the more underrated artists out there, Stefan Sedgwick. So there you go. See what happens now. Go 60 seconds on that. Once I can find my timer. And yeah. See if anyone wants some dollar stuff. Guess if nothing else, I do have logo variants.
I'm knocking over my entire setup right now.
I would say I could do another lightning round after this, if nothing else.
Yeah, do that because I'm not
okay. Yeah, you keep getting organized. I can do one more.
Everything is
30 seconds on this $1 lightning round. You know, like I said, people don't talk too much about those zeros, but I remember as a kid collecting those. Actually, I think these are out of my collection from when I was a kid, those issue zeros. So they're a lot of fun. I always liked the silver 90s gimmick text on those. And we're going to go ahead and move on to the next set of books to see if anyone's interested. Take those down. And what do you guys think about that? We'll start putting up the bottom row. Got a couple DC Universe logo variants. There's Justice League Task Force 22, issue 19, Justice League International 67, Justice League America 100, the non-whatever chromium cover, Justice League Elite #1, Joe Kelly, Doug Mahnke on the art before he did his Green Lantern run. Go ahead and take those down. We got some Adam Hughes on Justice League America issue 44. Some more Adam Hughes goodness, issue 43. Issue number 40, once again, Adam Hughes on that one. So not a lot of people realize that Adam Hughes did some Justice League work. We'll go 37. Hey, you get some fire in there.
Comics Addiction wants to see E.
35. So
did you already see that?
Oh, can I see E? Oh, I probably already took that down. Can you describe which book exactly, CA? I'll get it up for you if you mentioned. I already took it down and forgot which one E was. Let's see. Chris is saying there were some Angela books. Oh, the Joker. Okay, let me hunt that out for you, CA.
I do have Angela books. I have 2 sets of Angela books. I have Angela, Queen of Hell, and I have the Asgardians of the Galaxy. Asgardians was $20. The Angela was $15.
All right, here is Joker's Daughter 23.4. I think this is the one he was referring to. And then let's go ahead and do a quick swipe. I think I wanted this book, but they just didn't have the 3D one at the time. So, yeah. $1 if you want it, bud. Actually, you know what? Since it took me so long to dig out, I'm just throwing it in your stack, man. Don't worry about it. We're just going to go ahead and give that right to Comics Addiction. No dollar needed. That's how it works around here. But we'll go 30 seconds on these Justice League assorted books. Chris Barrett's back. Welcome back, Bad News Barrett. So we got some DC logos. I know some people out there collect the DC Universe stuff. Justice League 100 B cover, Justice League Elite Doug Mankey artwork, and then just a nice run of Adam Hughes Justice League America on the top row there. And then Corinne is saying, whatever Angela books you have, he's going to take, Drew.
Well, that would be 35 for the 2 sets. The As Guardians of the Galaxy was 20, and the Queen of Hell was 15.
All right. I think that's been enough time on these lots. So, Drew, you want to go ahead and go?
Yeah, man. I'm not going to go ahead and flash up a whole list of books. I'm just going to go ahead and show you guys right now. Buy it now. Doomsday Clock, 1 through 12. $20.
Ooh, that's a good one.
$20 for 12 books. It's really not a good one, so you want to give me $20 for it? It's all yours. Also, I want to go over a couple buy it nows as well. I had 40 on the Power Girl. This did include Power Girl number 1 and a pretty crispy clean copy, as well as 2, 3, 4, 6, 11, and 2 issues of the Terra miniseries. I'm going to go ahead and throw this up for a buy it now as well. And I'm going to put this at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books. Let's go ahead and say $30. This is all the variants for Batman Who Laughs. So you have, this is the Grim Knight variant I'm throwing in as well. And then the Capullo. All the variant covers for the Batman Who Laughs. The entire series. 1 through 7. And that Grim Knight for $30. Again, I want to shout out that I got this for, what did I say, 40 on this? Batman 666 and the Damian Wayne Son of Batman series, 40 altogether. And I'm going to shout this out one more time, $15 on the Batman Last Night on Earth. Also comes with the variant cover for number 1. And then beyond that, you know, I'm kind of at a loss to what to put up, man. Like, I don't know. I feel like, you know what? Here's another one I'll put up right now. $15 if you want all the B covers of Batman TMNT number 3. All the B covers.
Oh, okay, nice.
They're all Eastman with the exception of number 5, which is not Eastman for some reason on the B cover. But these are all the B covers.
He likes his B covers. Kevin Eastman does.
Yeah, you know, they probably pay him more for the B cover. So what did I say? 15 on these? 15
yeah,
bucks.
Good.
$15. And I think that's just about it as far as like lots that I'm gonna put up. I do have dollar books coming out of my butt, but I mean, how much longer we plan on going?
I was probably just going to do like 1 or 2 more pretty insane rounds. I got, obviously there's stuff not claimed, and I got this little dollar sign up, so I may just see if I can get rid of some of this other stuff that has been like $5 and $3 and $2 for $1. And then we'll just kind of sign off here in a little bit, so. We'll see, man. You know, for the 18 people still watching, what we can get rid of for $1 or $2 here.
Yeah. Before I got to resort.
Did you want to do another round, or you want me to go back?
Why don't you go ahead, and I'll pull some dollar stuff, and we'll see what we can do.
All right. So this is where things are going to get real interesting, because like I said, I need this table back. I have family coming over on Tuesday. I still have books all over the place here. So, like I said, we'll do some lightning rounds here, and if people want the books, great. If not, I'm just going to leave this dollar sign up. If you guys want the books for $1, cool. So we'll see what happens. Some of the stuff I didn't even get to, but I just at the point I don't have anywhere to store it. It needs to go. So some of these books you've seen before, maybe some of them you haven't. I can tell you now, I'm taking a loss on some of these, but hey, some of the stuff just needs to go. So you see the books. If you guys want to start claiming, hey, that's cool. If not, I'll try to find something else here. But we got the 4 Black Panther books, Excalibur for $1, Elektra Assassin, Arrow, Bedlam, X-Men 179, X-Men 190. So we will see what happens now. I'll put up 60 seconds on the books. Poor boy was wondering if you ever had any more of those new 52s, Drew, because I don't think I have.
I have the whole
run,
but I don't think I have anything pulled out that is that would be easy to find. Yeah, if he was looking for specific issues, I could do a dive, but
yeah,
I mean, if he's just looking for like 1 through 10.
Then after this, I'm going to my $5 bin and pulling out, putting on this $1 wall. So $1 for any of these, if anybody is interested. Got 30 seconds to go, and then I'm going to switch the books. How much for the turtles he would from earlier?
You know what I'm saying?
Which turtles you looking for, CA? I can put them up next. All right, 10 seconds to go. Then we're taking this part of the wall down, and I may be digging in some Turtles comics addiction. All right, we're taking this run down. I'll try to set it up in the order they're in, just in case there is a little bit of lag. But yeah, let's just make this real interesting, real quick. Got it. So we're putting those back. Well, that's like the only one I don't want to sell for $1. Let's see. There were a couple of like, nope, that's not a $1 book. Let me turn that alarm off. Sorry about that.
You're good, man.
All right. So here we go. $1. You'll never, I guarantee you will not find these for $1. You got to get rid of some of these. So there's issue 31, issue 38, issue 37. Oh, there's an issue 34. Try not to put up all the doubles. Need to get rid of one of these Corbin ones. So there's 33. I have way too many turtles. Issue, yeah, we'll do 32. Why not? The other cover. Issue number 30. I'm going to throw up that issue number 9 because why not? Are you going to find a single-digit turtles? Come on. Unless $1? Anything else. Let's see. Those are all doubles. We'll throw that up there. Do I already have an issue 40 up there? No, I don't. And then we'll throw this one up there. So that's 10 bucks. And I think, I figured that's what was going to happen. He's claiming them all for $10.
There you go.
Comics addiction. There you go, buddy. I'm glad at least these are going to a good home. Because, like I said, I don't like selling them for $1, but at the same time, I got way too many dang doubles of this stuff, and I need to cut down and downsize this turtle run. So we'll go ahead.
I got to round the $1 books up and ready to rock for you
guys.
guys.
You.
Oh, we got some Ultimate Spider-Man. These are all $1 a piece, gang. The A slot, I got 8. B is 14. 15 on the C slot. The D is 17. 19 is the E. F is number 20. We got 22 in that G spot. Yeah, G spot. And H is 23. $1 a piece, gang. Claim them up.
Nice. I love those books. A long time ago, I definitely would have bought all those if they weren't already in my collection now. So that Ultimate Run, absolutely amazing stuff.
No noise on the Ultimate Spider-Man.
I don't even know I have that in there. Ooh. I should have been selling those. Damn.
Getting quiet on the Spider-Mans.
Yeah, one day people will start collecting that Ultimate stuff again. Like I said, I think they're great. I have that whole run that Mark Bagley did. It is definitely one of my all-time favorites.
24 and 26 and 28 and 32, if you guys want those. I'm guessing not. It's like there's like no action on Spider-Man. Huh. That's strange, man. Normally I throw a couple of Ultimates up and then people go a little wild for them.
Yeah, like I said, one day they'll start collecting again. But yeah, they have been pretty cool lately.
Alright, we'll pull those off of here.
I say you got another part of the lightning round, or you want to switch to me?
You know what? I'm going to throw some other books up and see how
Cool.
they do. I do have another character here that people might care about and might not. You never know. Got some Ms. Marvel for you guys. Second printing of number 5. These are all $1 books. Number 8. Number 9. Beautiful Medusa cover.
Oh, these are going to be a steal at $1.
Number 10, $1 a piece. Number 11. Number 13. Number 15. And number 21 of the second volume there. $1 a piece. Little Kamala Khan action for you there, if you're interested. Miss Khan, if you're nasty. G. Willow Wilson on the story. I always get weird when I try to get rid of these like third and second printings.
Yeah.
Because I always like, I never think to myself, oh, that's one of those printings that those people have gone nuts for the internet. So, like, full disclosure, the second printing of number 5 might be, I don't know, $1 million. Ooh, claims on B and F. Alright, Comics Addiction. A few more minutes and I'll throw some more books up. I got more Ms. Marvel. We're going to head and clear the board. And I'll throw some more up and see if that's anything anybody needs. Blow through this stack real quick. Number 16. Number 17. Number 18. Number 19. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. And number 4.
All $1, folks, if you're interested in the Ms. Marvel.
Like Comics Addiction is claiming D&E.
D&E. All right, about 30 more seconds and I'll put some more books up. Screen should be fixed now. It's 16, 17, 18, 2, 3, and 4. H, number 4. Clean looking book for $1. All right, H in your pile. I went ahead and cleared the board again. If I can grab these books without fucking them up. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. And number 8. 9, 10, 11, and 18. What's up, Comic Forge?
Looks like we got a claim on letter C.
Claim on C. Look, once you claim C already, I throw another one up there, number 20. That's the last of Ms. Marvels.
Also got glitter and duct tape in the chat. What's going on?
G&D, what's up?
He's taking A and B as well.
What the hell, he says. What the hell? All right, I like the vibe there. Getting these Ms. Marvels off my hands.
Anybody else like Kamala Khan?
I was going to say, I think I had a few I was going to show. So if anyone else was interested in Kamala Khan, definitely show the love in the chat, I suppose. Other than that, I don't want to storm Comics Addiction with doubles I've already just bought. I think I had a few in a pile for him from a previous Instagram conversation. So,
all right, well, I'll go ahead and tank these if you got more you want to show.
Yeah, I'll probably do like one last lightning round, then we'll start kind of putting a bow on all this here. So, like I said, some of these books you haven't seen before. Most of them you probably already have, but we're going to change up the pricing to $1 just to see what we can get rid of at the last second here. So, got JSA number 1. Planetary number 1, Cryptodon, like the cheapest first appearance you'll ever find. Witchblade first appearance, Sideblade She number 1, Web of Venom, Venom. I don't even know what that book says. It has something to do with the Donny Cates Venom. Daredevil number 1, Kevin Smith run.
That's a fun book.
Weird X-Men Gold #1 Fried Pie variant. Got that one from Books A Million. Test Tube Baby Wolverine number 80. Injection #1 American Flag. I'll do 60-second lightning round.
Fried Pie, that's X-Men Gold #1?
That is X-Men Gold #1, yes.
That's a recalled book and a variant?
Yep, it sure is.
For $1?
For $1. All right, so we got a claim on H. Comics Addiction's getting the Test Tube X23. So I guess we'll just do what Drew just did earlier. Here's the new letter H. We'll see what happens. That's Tales of TMNT issue #7. That's almost kind of like the second run of TMNT that went on along with the first. Cool wraparound cover on that one for $1. So I got about 20 seconds and then we're going to switch up the books. All right, we'll go ahead and start taking them down. Wow, my phone cannot decide what it wants to do. Like the alarm went off, but it just didn't make any sound. I guess that saves that step. All right, so we'll go ahead and put these back in the bins. And then we'll just grab another random handful here. See what happens. You know what? Let's go in over here. Why not sell this for $1? That's for anyone watching as a bonus. Why not go ahead and pay this one forward for $1?
Damn. Can I claim I?
We're not selling that one. I don't even know what TMNT I sold earlier, so we'll just throw up a few more. In case anyone else wanted them, we'll go ahead and put up another issue of that. 38. 36 for $1. You know what? Maybe there's another person who wants the Corbin. I got plenty of copies of that, so we'll throw that up there. How about some Prison Wonder Woman? Oh, you got 4 spots left. We'll fill it with some Wonder Woman and see what happens here. I don't know if Poor Man's is still around. I haven't heard from him for a while, but I know he loves him some Prison. So we'll go ahead and put some J Frizz on the wall. 28, 30, 31, and 32, all for $1. So we got a claim of the letter. I'm guessing that's the I. Yeah, so I'm giving this one to Comics Addiction. He knows what that book is. We'll replace it with something else here. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Well, we don't want to do that one yet. How about, King Thor #1. King Thor #1. And come on, Dark Knight Returns #4. No one wants that for $1? Wow. And I think I'm going to do 60 seconds, and then this will be my last and final sell of the day. So $1.
I think we can wrap up after that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think we're pretty much good.
Freaking long boxes all over my room.
I said 60 seconds on these 10 books if anyone wants them. Or, if you do a claim all, maybe I'll give them to you for $5. I don't. That's how much I care. So if anyone wants to claim all of them. Okay, finally, someone's getting letter K. Comics Addiction, that's going in your pile, bud. That is an excellent book. I'm glad that's going to you. 30 seconds on these other ones. Like I said, if anyone wants to buy all those for $5, you got 20 seconds to type it in the chat. Otherwise, we're going to be moving on here. And like I said while I'm talking, if there's anybody who still needs their total now, please hit me up. Comics Addiction, once I total these other 3 books, I should have your total here anytime. I can just type it in the chat if you'd like. But there's still a few people. I don't have their contact information, so hopefully they will give us an email back.
Yes, sir.
All right, and that's the timer. So we'll go ahead and get these out of here. And then, Drew, if you want to, I don't know if you have anything to say or show or do, but you can go ahead and do that, and then I'll get Comics Addiction's final total put in the chat while you do that.
Well, I have a final total for Comics Addiction. $42, buddy. Hit me up and hit the email. DruManchu42@gmail. I'm going to go ahead and highlight myself again. So here, let's put us both on here. There we go. DruManchu42@gmail.com. That is the PayPal. Also, the email. So hit me up there and let me know where I can send these delicious books out to. Krenniz, I need information from. Is he still in the chat? Hopefully.
Yeah, he was bouncing in and out of the chat earlier, so hopefully he gets a hold of us.
Easy enough to hunt down Kat and JB and Barrett.
Yeah.
Their info. I'm not stressed about that. Is poor boy Jeffrey Stotler still in the chat?
Yeah, that's the other one I needed as well. Oh, no, not him. I had the comics, slabs, and statues.
Comic slabs and statues, I don't think bought from me. I have Airboy. I've got JoJo. Everything should be all settled here. So.
Yeah, like I said, if there's somebody who feels like they're not settled or just has any questions in general about what all they bought today, or wants an exact amount of stuff they bought, I can definitely oblige that wish. So yeah.
Sweetly.
All right, just about done sorting. I think I got everybody their totals sent. So I got JB, Southern Comic Geek, Airboy's already paid, JoJo's already paid. Poor Boy is still in the chat, Drew.
Awesome. Jeffrey, please hit me up on my email with your information. And let's see what we got here. Okay, it's going to be 15 for shipping. So, Jeffrey, your total comes to $36, my friend.
All right, JB is still in there, and I just saw that I got my first ever Cash App transaction. So, big thanks, JB.
JB, what we got here? 16. Send me $20, man. I'll send you these books out.
Drew, I got to invite you to this Cash App to get $15.
All right, I'll sign up for that one day.
All right, JB. Drew is crunching that total now.
Yeah, JB, $20. Just call it 20, and I'll ship them out to you. But
cool. And like I said, if nothing else, your stuff will be padded with more dollar books, most likely. And Poor Boy is emailing you right now, Drew.
Awesome.
So I think the only two people I kind of need to get direct hold of is Krenniz, and then it was comic slabs and statues are the only two I kind of hadn't heard from. So if you guys could send me a message on Instagram or email me at cwoodard19@gmail.com. And once again, my Instagram is just cwoodard19. I believe I left all of that information down below. So if you guys, it'd be great to hear from you. But Drew, any final thoughts while we sign off here?
Yeah, man, this is fun. We got to do it again soon.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll definitely have to dig out some more quality books and kind of restructure some of the other quality books I didn't sell. And it looks like JB has paid you, so that's awesome. But big thank you guys for coming out today and spending, almost 5 hours. Wow, that was like the fastest 5 hours of my life. This sucks because that's my day. So now I got to go back to work tomorrow. But anyway, this was awesome. Big thank you guys for joining. You can catch Drew, myself, and Comic Man Andy this upcoming Monday on Modern Men. We're going to be reading some Punisher book that me and Drew can't find and Andy wild-carded. So we'll see if we actually get a chance to read something. And I think tomorrow, Mike and I are supposed to record Comics of the Atom. So stay tuned for that. Drew, any other thoughts?
Nah, man, I'm just I'm gonna get all these long boxes off my bed and take a nap.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm probably gonna take it easy for a little while myself, but big thank you guys once again. If anyone does have any questions, concerns, anything else like that, or anything you want to see from next time, just feel free to hit us up on our Instagrams and emails, which are listed below right now. But I'm gonna go ahead and end this broadcast, so we will see you guys next time. Thank you.